Yes, Emmy? Can I help you? I look pissed. I'm pissed at you, Emmy! Oh, I didn't mean to.
Assange agreement.
Gangster, and I'll be taking care of all of you tonight. And it is indeed Hitless night. I will be getting hit very less in the game, in real life. You guys know I gotta like that.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Someone sounds a little peanut butter and jealous of me. Emmy, how about you take a chill pill? Better yet, How about you take a 000 chill capsule? That is the largest size that they have available. Go on, you need it. Gabby, Onyx, El Ray, Time, Taco! Gav! No, cut off! I don't even think it works in a sub message. Gav, thank you so much for the sub! Paula, hello, and thank you for the shadow. I appreciate it. Zong, thank you for...
CBD! Check mark! Oh, so, hi CBD! You're so amazing and lovely!
Okay, Lady Worm, you're newer here. All right, let me teach you something. It's called a life cycle, okay? When water dies, it goes to heaven. It becomes rain, clouds, etc. When you die via timeout in my chat, you go to a place that doesn't have my stream, aka hell. No, Buzzy! Zach, thank you so much for setting up the bot. Robco, I hope you feel better. Please get your rest. Robco, I had an injury. I don't know the specifics, but please get your rest, Robco. I'm sorry it's flaring up today, but definitely take care of yourself. You know, none of y'all ever, and I mean this on any Twitch channel, not just mine, but never feel, you know, like you have to be on the space in the internet. You know, that's just always take care of yourself, please. Please. Always make sure you have enough money for yourself first before giving it to anyone else, and always rest up and take care of yourself. I just really, if not, I'll haunt you. Not in a good way. T-Bone, gee, she left. Oh, sorry, I went to go pee. What else? Prime, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. Happy malicious Monday. It feels weird. It feels like a Sunday because I didn't stream yesterday. Jason, hello. Renegade, howdy. What's good? That's mediocre. It's a really nice today. Thank you, Bongo. Oh, you look nice today too, even though I can't see you. Well, I do see you through the like 400 droids I have, you know, sneakily hidden in your room. But besides that, I hope you feel better though, for real. Peanut butter and Jillis, telling on yourself. I mean, who isn't jealous of Jill here? How was y'all Sunday? Did you miss me? Who did you watch without me? Who was it? You want to watch her streams, don't you? I bet you want a tier 3 to her, don't you? What, is she funnier than me? Better quality camera? Tell me! No, I hope you guys had a fun, relaxing Sunday. I had a really fun time with my friends yesterday. It was very needed. I don't get to see them every week like I used to. And it was an amazing time. They made me a cake, my favorite, yellow cake with chocolate frosting. I still have like half of it in the fridge. We got sushi. We had beer and wine, and we got to watch trashy documentaries. It was really fun. I had an amazing day. But of course, I'm happy to be back as well. Don't worry, no other streamers tell me to shove glass on my dick hole like you do. You mean that? Dion! Thank you for saying that. And hello, what's good? It's that video. Hub, good to see you as well. Michael, howdy! Long time no see. I've seen most of y'all on Selfs and Dave's today. For a brief moment, I didn't see Puffy. Yeah, I tried to cover him up very carefully with the mic. That way I don't have to look at him. Legit though, jokes aside, if I don't have my mic covering him, sometimes I'll stare at like, I don't know, in my peripheral, I'll see my camera and it looks like a person and it kind of jump scares me. I sure we look exactly the same as you do every other day. I don't look extra special nice today. What else? What else am I missing? Welcome to Scamland. Who got scammed? Is Feed the Rat not working? Oh. Oh no! I didn't upload Feed the Rat? Oh no! You could just tell me! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scam. We're not gonna have it on that long anyway. I'm gonna have to do Kill Switch soon. Ay. You guys are so whiny. Alright, give me 1 second. And it should be ready. Sorry about the scamming. Mods can refund you if they want. If they're too lazy, then I'll do it later. Okay. There, it should be good now. You should be able to throw as much cheese as you can at me to your heart's content. Sorry, I must have missed one today. I feel like there's a few things I missed out on. I was trying to get some last minute Elden Ring practice in. Thank you for the lurk. Have a safe drive. Shinky, hi! Is it the brand new streamer Shinky? So many people in the community are starting streaming. I feel like it always happens in waves. I feel like I see it. I hope you guys have an amazing time, and if you need help, don't hesitate to hit me up. And they're Twitch Discussy, obviously. That way you can get more than just my opinion. You can get several opinions, but always happy to help. Soon equals 3 hours from now. No time. I actually have to do it soon, otherwise I won't finish a run. Wheels came in saying boo. I hope you're talking about your day instead of mine. Rough day? Yeah, I saw in the venting tab. HOA denied our application. I'm sorry, Wheels. I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Hopefully you find another place.
Puffy here. I don't mean to jump scare you, Rare. I just kind of exist in my penance corner while you please men on your bed. It's not very nice of you to make me turn around. I'd like to watch on occasion. Maybe you could get me a special chair for that.
Oh my god, no parallelogram!
Parallelogram.
Gram. Don't listen. Alright, a stim pack has the veracity of one of the writers of Drudge Report. Alright, of one of the news anchors on OAN. He does not have any foundation of fact for you to believe him. Stand back, let's get to that video. How was your Sunday without me?
Extra lice. I mean nice today.
Thank you. I made sure to get extra lice. I saw Richard Parker, my friend's cat, and made sure to just rub him. No, he doesn't have lice. He does have AIDS though. He has feline AIDS. But he's lived a long time in spite of the AIDS. I love when a first-time chatter comes in and I'm saying something like, no, he doesn't have lice, he has AIDS, cat AIDS. That's a wonderful introduction. Nice to meet you, Taffy. I saw a certain date night video on Queet stream. Yeah, Queet, one of his mods, did one of those video shout-outs. Fucking hate those video shout-outs because they always happen to pick the most embarrassing video. You can see Puffy right behind me there. I have his face covered on purpose. I don't like looking at him. But welcome on in, Taffy. This is the home of Puffy the Bear and me. Not named after P. Diddy. Puffy came first. That sounds weird. Fallen, welcome back! I was very sad and lonely. My wife is out of town. Oh, and I'm still very sad and lonely.
Well, you got us! Isn't that great? You can hang out with the community. We'll make you less sad and lonely.
Scuba, don't throw cheese at me. Otherwise, I will throw an entire salmon across your face. Zong, welcome back. Zong, how was your weekend? Yeah, I know Mick and Carly have secretly droids you out spying on me. I have very good nurses in the past few days. Oh, glad they've been taking care of you. Marcus would not leave me alone if I was sick. W first time chatter, random guy. Hello. What do you want? Me to the HOA. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, I am the danger. A guy opens his door, gets shot. You think that of me? No! I'm the one who knocks. I'm sure that'll get you accepted. I don't know how HOAs work, otherwise I'd be able to offer some advice, but I hope you're able to work it out with them or find a better place. Give it an hour or two till she begins her run. I'm gonna be trying to start earlier. Gabby said we used to have a giant cupboard cut out of our professor in the research lab during grad school. Working late was terrifying because you all get jump scared. Yeah, no, that's the same thing. Like, if you guys, I used to have cutouts of Orlando Bloom from Pirates of the Caribbean because when I was a young lass, I had a huge crush on him. Anyway, but he would jump scare me in the middle of the night constantly. So Puffy also does that. That's why I don't like him near. Rare is a paper bag on, a lights off type person. Yeah, that's how all my exes treated me too. Now they're married to women that they give eye contact with when they commit coitus. Lucky them. I was very sad and lonely. No Rare stream yesterday. That is the correct answer. You guys should be miserable without me. You guys should not be able to feel joy without me. I should be your serotonin, your dopamine inhibitors, okay? I should be that. No joy. Totally not parasocial though. You sound like my sleep paralysis demon. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Hello, Rare and Chad Texan. What's good? Is that video? Happy Malicious Monday. Good luck shouting out AIDS on video with Puffy during raids or something. With TBH, I'm only 60% sure what's going on here. Me too, most of the time. High score. Thank you so much for the streak. Fallen, congrats on spring break starting today. What are you gonna do with your time off? Any games you're gonna play? I want to know how your day went. Wow. No one ever wants to know how my day went. So yeah, no, yesterday I hung out with my friends all day. I've been doing some Elden Ring practice. Today, woke up, ran, did some Elden Ring practice, made some pasta, some beef stroganoff. Vegan beef stroganoff. I know you guys like me to specify, because I'm changing things up behind your backs. And then Yeah, I practiced Elden Ring. Sulf and Dave were streaming, so I was hanging out there a little bit. That's pretty much all I had time to do. I did get good sleep last night, which I'm really, really happy for. I'm excited about the run. We'll see how it goes. I didn't get as much practice as I wanted to with the whole birthday thing. And, you know, I just kept, you know, hanging out with people for my birthday. So, yeah, I didn't get as much practice as I wanted to, but I had some in, so we'll see how it goes. It'll be a fun time regardless. I did get to talk to my friends about, one of my favorite topics. Less so. Not less so. But I can't really talk about this on stream so much because I don't want to be a bully, okay? But when I worked in the restaurant, I used to tell chat stories all the time, you know, about crazy customers and Karens at the bar and stuff. Now, when I have crazy chatters or something, I mean, a lot of them just get banned, so it's not like, you know, when you work at a restaurant or retail, you have to interact with the bannable people. You have to. So you have like more stories to tell about the stupid things that people do. Here, there's not many stories. If someone comes in and we ban them, it's like, oh, they said something stupid, we banned them. That's it. That's the end of the story. The book is closed, you know? Or if there's some, I don't know, I don't really keep around people I don't like in the community or something. But if there was like drama, I can't really talk about it on stream because it's like, then that makes more drama and it's just not like a mature look. But with my friends, they all have so many like Karen stories and I can tell them my stories on stream because they don't know like anything about it. So I can just like lie to them. I don't lie to them, but I tell them funny ones. And so we were swapping campfire tales. For example, my friend, her husband, this story was really funny. They hired someone, and this should give hope. If you are looking for a job right now, I want you to know this person got hired. This person got hired like a year ago, all right? The job market has been terrible, never been worse. And if someone like this can get hired, there's hope for you. They hired this person who didn't really know how to do the job, was making like 6 figures as an engineer, but would just sit with an empty Google tab every time people walked by, would like pretend to be working, kind of like what you would do in computer lab class whenever the teacher walked by. They were doing that behavior. Anyway, so this person one time, already not a great worker, they come in and they're fucked up. Okay, they're being weird. They're saying shit like, oh, "Hey, wait, when did the zebra get here? Oh, is the lab open right now? Oh." And so the boss did this person saw it and was like, "Hey, buddy, go home, get some rest. You know, clearly you're not feeling well. You know." Boss did him a solid instead of firing him on the spot because he was clearly like under some sort of a substance mind manipulation. This guy, instead of going home, he goes in his car, and they have footage of it. He goes in his car, he puts on a beanie, sunglasses, and he goes back into work thinking no one's going to recognize him. He goes undercover. He's like, I'm gonna work no matter what. And then they fired him. Raiders, welcome on in, like it, hello. How are you doing? How was your day? I was just telling a story my friends told me about someone who got fired of their job. It was really funny to me. How was Marvel Spider-Man 2? I love that game. I was looking at you playing it the other day. I hope you had a wonderful time. How are you enjoying the Venom Spider-Man game? I shan't say more than that. And if you're not following, like him, please do give him some love, give him some sugar, give him some love that he has given us tonight. You beat it? How did you love it? I love all those games so much. I think they're so good. I don't know. I think the first one's my favorite because of the story, but they're all good, man. I beat it, cleared the map. Did you platinum it? The platinum's hard. I didn't do the platinum. You don't ever have to tell me twice to go home. What a goofball. I'm just like, how high do you have to be to like go try to sneak back into your work? Also, like it if you need a raid, a rugged food, water, take care of yourself, do your thing. Don't feel like you have to stay. I'd be happy to have you if you want to hang out. Do you have any stories about customers or coworkers being dumb at your job? It's fun. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man 3. Me too. It is going to be one of my favorites. That's like too many Xanax adventures. I wish I knew what he was on. Wait, why did they fire him? The beanie? He came into work on drugs. He came into work fucked up. You can't do that. You can't come into work fucked up on drugs and shit. You know, yeah. He was like very, very fucked up. He was like asking shit that made no sense. He was like on drugs. Yeah. Oh, he was blacked out for sure. Yeah, he must. I mean, how fucked up do you have to be? Your boss tells you to go home. You go in your car. You put on a disguise. You try to sneak back in. Now, worse story. This one's worse in my opinion, but the first one's funnier. This one's just kind of what the fuck. Because this company is a startup company. So when they first started up, when my friend's husband first started working there, they had a woman. And in California, it can be hard to fire people, okay? You usually have to have a reason. You can't just fire people willy-nilly. It's a whole legal thing. There's lots of protections for workers, which is usually a good thing. Usually, sometimes you have people that should be fired. There was a woman who worked at this startup. It is a,
Wow. They had
I know,
there.
Onyx, I know. They had a woman, yeah, I know. That was the end of the story, actually. Yeah, they had a woman there. Crazy story, right? So this company is a company that manufactures stuff for rockets and spaceships and stuff, okay? And they had a woman who worked there, and she was a little zany, a little eccentric. Sometimes she would hide under her desk all day. She was on meth or something, is what my friend told me. But she had this habit, the one that got her fired. She had this habit of putting her panties in the company fridge where everyone put their lunches. Imagine going to get your lunch and you just see some Victoria's Secret panties. Maybe she was planning on eating them, Billy Goat style. Ow, 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 ow. What? Yep. They couldn't fire her for so long, apparently. 1 second. I have a loogie here. I'm saving it unless someone wants to put it in the fridge. How many times does that happen? I didn't ask him exactly how many times. I should have. Why chill the panties? For the chill on her crew? I don't know. Apparently she was on meth. Don't do drugs, kids. I had no idea where that story was going, but I did not expect that. That's the type of stories I love. Like, that's how you know it was like a real... This is no AI ChatGPT. This is real life. Just get an ice pack and shove it in there if you need to chill your ooter. I don't know. Found Boogie, what's good as that's mediocre? When I worked at a golf course as a teen, one guy came from a rave next, just finishing up, and came to work at daybreak. He was up all night high as hell. Thankfully, he was sent home before he got into any machinery. Yeah, I've had a lot of that. But okay, I feel like it makes more sense. I've worked at bars and restaurants, so I feel like it makes more sense. Most servers and bartenders are alcoholics. Like most of them, they're younger. A lot of times, servers and bartenders are younger. You know, they like to go out. They're usually, you know, charismatic. They go out a lot and stuff. So I've dealt with that a lot. It's not fun when you're someone like me who's always been in a position of leadership. We had this one girl one time. I think I've told this story on stream, so sorry if you've heard it before. But there was this one girl, and this would happen a lot though. Not exactly like this. She kind of put a spin on it, a little bit of a remix. But this girl, she was probably like 19, 20, young, very pretty. And she called out of work one night. I think it was a Wednesday night or something. She called out of work and said she was, I'm sick. Meanwhile, she was posting on her Instagram all night that she was partying. Number one, don't be posting on your Instagram that you're partying if you're calling sick out of work. That's public information. Even if your Instagram's private, like people that have you friended, your coworkers are gonna rat your ass out. So she was out partying all night and she had work the next day in the morning. She came in. She already called out the night before, so she couldn't call out again. She came in the next morning and she was very hungover and fucked up still. She went to the gender-neutral bathroom. She hurled all over it. And I'll never forget the description because another coworker walked into the gender-neutral restroom right after her and said that the vomit was bright orange, like a traffic cone. So she vomited everywhere, didn't tell anyone, didn't clean it up until like 15 minutes later, another coworker used the bathroom and was like, what the fuck just happened? She got fired finally for that. But she did so many things. It took forever for us to fire her. People are silly. Hi, Gooby. What's good as that's mediocre? I'm at an at-will state so they can fire you for any reason here. Oh, I don't know if I would like that or not. It's a catch-22. California is against arson of humans. Yeah, you can't set humans on fire here. I worked with a girl that literally spent half of her shift in the bathroom posting on Facebook. I believe that. I had a few coworkers that kept showing up high. One of them was speeding on a forklift and jacked up a shelf. Damn. They really must needed some money for their next purchase. I have tons for my restaurant days. What are some of yours, Zang? The boss was trying to give him a chance to not do that. Wait, why did they get him fired? The beanie? Yeah, the boss was trying to help him out, Cappy, with the first story. The boss sent him home because he was already fucked up, and then he came back. Restaurant back of the house are just full of drug users and alcoholics. Yeah. Restaurant, I mean, just front of house, back of the house, both. I don't see the issue with the panties in the freezer. Nobody complains if you freeze crab rangoon, so why are these crabs off limits? Fine, I'll make sure to put some surprise panties in your freezer. And they won't be my own, though. Don't worry. They won't be the good stuff. Like those orange blobs from Hollow. That's literally what it looked like. The orange blobs from Hollow Knight. Exactly, Robco. At least say you're calling out for a special occasion and don't get so sloshed. I mean, just don't post it. If you're gonna call out of work, I get it. You work at a restaurant, you know, you're not at NASA. You're not at a hospital. You're not saving lives. All right. You're not like me on my Twitch channel. I'm saving lives, what I do. All right. But like, don't be stupid. People are just dumb. Traffic cone color mold is the delicious stuff. It's good. Not gonna lie, there was a few times on my last job I just kind of hung out in the bathroom. Listen, I am all for slacking off at work. All right. I'm not for throwing up and not telling anyone or putting your panties in the fridge or whatever. Used or new? The panty chick, I don't know. You know, I should have asked. I'm good. I went to the eyeglass store so they can clean and readjust my glasses. I know. I need to. I feel like my prediction. I feel like my prescription is kind of already expiring, to be honest. I feel like I need to get it updated again. My favorite was the chick who was already on thin ice calling out sick for the millionth time and then getting caught on Snapchat having a lobster dinner in a fancy restaurant. People are so dumb, man. Like, why do they think they're not gonna get caught? People at NASA do not go to work. Does the work go to them? I also had vanilla matcha today. It was good. I normally hate matcha. Oh, I love matcha. It's so delicious. We're gonna save a lot of lives by making people call 988. Exactly. Or the 1-800 get sued. Sue Rare number. Lots of lives have been saved on that line. All right, y'all. Well, I do want to get into the game quick, so let's do announcements already. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Taco, care to explain that? So let's get into announcements a little early. I think I didn't post. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's there. Cool. Yeah. Schedule. Whee! This is my schedule. No stream yesterday, which was weird. Stream today. We're doing hitless runs, so lots of yapping. There will be kill switch though. Just a reminder. Kill switch. Don't TTS or anything. It will be pinned. But I know it is not like, I don't know. I know we're still getting used to it, but just a reminder that kill switch is a thing that I will be doing. That way, you know, shit doesn't happen at the worst possible moment. Because it always does. It is always at the one, like, worst possible moment or something. Someone's going to do, like, a locker slam or something, and I'll be like, ah! And then Radon will hit me or something. Anyway, so that'll be today. Kill switch will be on. So if you want rewards, all right? Channel rewards will be disabled. TTSs, everything will be disabled. So do that now. Do not do it later. I mean, you won't be able to. But on that note, if you notice kill switch is up, maybe, I don't know, and you see something, you know, you want to try to do, maybe don't try to experiment. I don't hire you guys as game testers to be like testing every single angle of kill switch to see if I like fuck something up. I probably fuck something up. I probably missed something. I don't need you guys to be trying to do, you know, exclamation mark whatever and trying to like find some secret around it, okay? It would be cool if you just didn't do that or I don't know, cheese or whatever. Let's try to not find ways around it, okay?
No silencing shadow.
He must be silenced! Temporarily. Just for a little bit. You won't even notice he's gone. Here. I'll call Sonic and ask Sonic to silence Shadow with his dick in his throat. I know Shadow is into that sort of thing. Metal Gear! Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. I appreciate you, man. Permission to greet streamer Supreme? I like that. Permission granted. I wanted to ban you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tough titty said the kitty. Oh my god, Taco, I did add that copy pasta. I think it's exclamation mark furry. I added that copy pasta that was Hockey's idea. Status shame! You know, Lady Worm, I wasn't saying you had to do it right now. Okay? You didn't have to do it right this second. But fine. Alright. Ugh. It's now or never. I know, never would be the preferred alternative. Never.
I cannot silence the shadow. The shadow cannot be silenced.
I am undefeated. Rarica point.
Let me insult you in the form of puns. Okay? You're Gertrude. I'm Gert Nice. Okay? I'm Pennywise. You're Dime Dumb. Those are some good puns! Don't take a picture right now! Get it? Gertrude? Gert Nice? Get it? Pennywise and then Dime Dumb? It was good. It was good stuff. What is not good is that for the next 5 minutes, I was wear this file, grab this order, repulsive status shape for the next 5 minutes. Courtesy of Lady Worm in chat. Thanks, no thanks to record invited my birthday party. Me never ever community points reading status shape. Pick up theater. My vow control chat words ever again. Thanks, no thanks. Your puns are unmatched and my pinworms. You're the 13th reason and the 14th and 15th.
Rare, I'm Pennywise, you're Penny Dreadful.
I'm not going to take that from someone who has a DeviantArt account called Founding Fathers Fuck Toy and explicitly posts Hitalia hentai. Yeah, I've seen it. Also, Yoye, hello. How are you? Viking, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. Red Down Hide! Big Me, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What's good? That's mediocre. Sonic looks like the speed of sound. He does really fast. If you ever want to finish fast, ask Sonic. Okay, I'm here now. Welcome back. Our streamer making mistakes sounds pretty far-fetched to me. Yeah, no, I don't make mistakes. Here, I'm gonna give you guys some advice. This is what I do. Every time I'm about to like make a mistake or a bad decision, or have like a bad opinion, I just don't. I have good opinions instead. I just don't do it. So yeah, that's how you do that.
I've seen your Alex Jones for Life Twitter account and I know you repost his memes and shill his supplements on the side.
Coming from the 8-year champion of erroneous behavior? Yeah, right, sure. It's not true. Announcements already? Yeah, it's chill. It's a chill Monday. I can't believe you would accuse us of sabotage. I'll do it again. Will there be a prediction before Kill Switch? We can. Let's do a long prediction. If mods want to do a prediction for hits, let's run it. I don't know. Do you guys want to wait a little bit? I definitely want to start no sooner than 90 minutes in. We could do it like an hour in. I want to start early so we can actually finish a run. I would like that. But yeah, no. It's chill. If chat's chill, we start early. What else do you want me to do? If I start early, you guys complain. If I sit and yap, you guys complain. Plus, we're gonna have like hours to yap in the beginning while I'm like just doing shit. So I yap then. It is what it is. Where was I? Hi, Rare. I like your new look. You're looking beautiful. Poker, you wouldn't be lying to me, would you? Would you? You're gonna finish 2 runs today? I don't think so. But I would like to finish 1. She hasn't even gotten hit by Morgan and she's already rage quit. I'm not rage quitting! I'm trying to rage start! So yeah, Hitless runs today and probably Thursday if I don't get it today. Kudo board will be Wednesday. Yeah, I moved it around a little bit. So Kudo board will just be chill and yap all day too. So nothing crazy. Did you finish the Kudos? No, you just beat me to it. No. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Yes? Yes, Shadow? Thank you for that, Onyx. Nope, 100% telling the truth. Oh, in that case, then you could go die in a cave like an aging ant. Did you guys know that ants and dogs are like some of the few species that like to, when they sense that they're gonna die, they like to go isolate themselves from the group? I thought it was elephants, but it's ants and dogs. The more you know. DB Rayman, hello! What's good? That's video. Happy Malicious Monday. How are you? Make jokes about Rare and she might go ham on you.
That's why Chi and Nuck get along.
I don't know how I didn't put it together first. You're absolutely correct. Okay, I'll leave. Okay, but don't die. Thank you for the lurk. Don't do the die advice though. That was a joke. Pogo! And that one weird ass penguin. Penguins usually don't, but they do mate in pairs. Penguins get married, which is cute. What was not cute was, were you guys a kid when March of the Penguins came out? As a kid, March of the Penguins, I thought that was gonna be fun. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna march with the penguins. March like a parade. Parades are fun. Don't, as a kid, watch March of the Penguins. Don't have a child watch March of the Penguins. It's a brutal documentary. Movie. All right, the penguins all get slaughtered and die in so many different ways. Where was I? But Raymond, welcome on in. Good to see you. I don't appreciate the pig joke. It was swineful. Or wait, it was so awful. Get it? So, S-O-W, like a pig. Chewy. Okay, not my best. Anyway, the schedule this week should be regular. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know if I'll do list on Thursday. If I do, it might be a really quick one, just so I could get back into Elden Ring. I'll let you guys know. Now that's just hog awful. I don't have to say thank you. Gratitude is not what I feel. Disgust is what I feel. I am disgusted at that gift sub rail.
Crazy how it was just a random animal documentary that was marketed as a
Right?
cutesy movie for the whole family and made insane
Dude, that's what I'm
amounts of
saying.
money.
March of the Penguins is like, oh yeah, kitty woo fun. And nope, that shit's fucked up. Gratatouille, I'm not feeling very Gratatouille at all. Also, Pogo, how'd the rest of your stream go? I hope it went well the other night. No more jokes. Rare is looking picture perfect. Oh, you seem like someone who would believe in the infinite chocolate bar trick, huh? I played too much Katamari, but it was fun. Katamari looks like a fun game. I've never played it. All I know is you roll things in the balls. Did you do any full runs in practice? Nah, I didn't have time for full runs, unfortunately. Plus, I don't think I need to. I mean, I probably should, Braille, absolutely, but full runs kind of seem like a waste of practice time to me. Like, as someone who just doesn't have a lot of time, because the majority of the run is prep stuff that I don't really feel like I need to practice, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of my practice mainly is in the bosses and stuff. But we'll see. We're gonna hopefully get a full run today, chat. I like that the prediction guarantees Rare will get it. I will get it! Wait! Yeah, wait! What happens if I get no hits? What if I get 0 hits? Who wins? Predictions canceled? That's crazy. Who made this? Was it Yoye? Yoye, do you not believe in me? Zang, did you do this? There's a 0? No, there's not. I don't see a 0. Oops, I meant, yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, setup is so time consuming. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like I don't like to waste my time there. There's a 0 included in part of the 10? I guess so. I forgot the 0. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think you have to restart it. Anyway, that's schedule. Game club will be Saturday. Come hang out. I'll be there. Big shout out to Froze. He does an amazing job. We have a great time. You can hang out. You don't have to play the game. You can just listen, lurk. You can play whatever you want. There's usually a lot of people, but we're pretty rowdy, but we have a good time, you know. It's rowdy in an entertaining way, for at least what I've been told. So yeah, if I get a shout out for Froze. And then Movie Club, I need to talk to Rabo on his next selection, but it should be the theoretical next Saturday after that. Redo. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Yo-Ye. It's fine. I probably will get hit, honestly. Oh. If you bet the prediction, redo it. Mods redid the prediction because Yo-Ye fucked up. Writing and typing using words. I know who'd have thunk. But redo the prediction. Be nice to Yo-Ye. I said he didn't have to redo it. All right, he clearly wanted to, you know, prove himself. Be nice to Twitch. Bet or else I'll cry. But I mean, you guys be nice and bet, otherwise I'll cry. Lily, hello. Also, Lily, I feel like I didn't get to thank you for the bits at the end of stream last time, and so I wanted to say thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh my. Sword! Thank you for the raid! Why didn't you stream late? I'm supposed to raid you? Thank you so much for the raid! Frozy! We were just talking shit about you. Who'd have thunk? Everyone, if you are not following self_harmonize, I would be shocked. Number one, first and foreskin. Secondly, do it, please! Please. Otherwise, I spread Yo-Ye's ass cheeks and I let JD Vance slide inside, and you don't want to see that. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was amazing. So I was playing Slay the Spire with Frozen Jonkray. Jonkray was in like this cuck chair. And then Frozen self were doing all the work. Generator was just kind of sitting there. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys won. I hope you guys did amazing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Everyone follow Soul for else. And if anyone does not know me, I'm Mer Gangster. I'm an 18+ variety streamer. Equal parts corny, horny, other parts fun. I have a star-shaped toe. The tapeworms in my butt were not
also
very grateful for the Taco Bell I had last night.
Slay the Spire with us, Jikikri.
This motherfucker self. This was like, I'm supposed to start at 5, and at like 4:45 my time, he sends me a little Steam ping, and he's like, come play the Spire with us! And me, ever the diplomat. Unfortunately, I will not be able to play Slay the Spire with you. Bing! Sorry I had to say no. It looked like fun though. I hope you had a great time. Also, so! Bros, Jonk, if any of you guys need to raid and run, Raiders too. If you need to raid and run, get food, water, take care of yourself, do your thing. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be trying to start the game in less than 90 minutes. So if you guys have any channel rewards you wanted to do it now, otherwise you got plenty of time. I'm gonna be yapping during all the setup of the game. We have like an hour of setup, so we're good there.
I can't believe you blew off self like that. Elmod.
Being on Twitch is kind of like being in a car in a parking lot. You're in public, but you're also in your own little space. And just when you let your guard down, just when you think you have some privacy, you're doing your own thing, someone dings your car and drives off. That's you, Onyx, assuming that I blew off self. You're literally dinging my car, you're insulting me, and then you're driving off. All right. No, don't do that. What? No! Also, Valak, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you, Valak? What's good with that video? Girl, oh my God. Kimmy coming in first thing with the movie? I'm scared. So, thank you so much for getting us up to iMod.
It's lowercase, but that name says Elmod.
Elmod. Me? Elmod? Okay, not counting Froze and Jonk, who had to be there because they were playing a game with you. Who was there the most today out of all your mods? Probably me. Who is there the most? Probably every day, even though I have a life and I do so many other things. Probably me. I need a W mod right now, otherwise I'm quitting. Me? Hockey? You guys weren't there all the whole time, though. Whatever, it doesn't even matter if you're there or not. Everyone knows
Name another mod
the
who
true
jump
measure
scared
of a
me.
mod.
Rariga waiting.
The true measure of a mod is not who's there the most. It's not who yaps the most. It's whoever's funniest. And no offense, but
Mod, you never made it to one of my streams. Cry.
the rest of your mods have the comedic appeal of a fire in an orphanage. Me, however, if laughs were semen, then I would throw more, you know, people would be throwing more seed at me than the pigeon lady in Home Alone 2. Also, fuck you, Yoya! I was modding into our streams too when you did your streams! Also, Kara, hello! Kimmy!
Hey,
Kim Precious,
that's pretty
hi!
funny, Rare. The orphanage thing, not the semen thing.
All my jokes are funny.
Bad choice.
All my
words
jokes are
on your
funny.
part. You love orphan fires. It's like her fourth favorite bonfire.
Okay, he got me there. Alright, alright. On the tally of wins between me and Self, it's like 27,000 me, 1 Self. That's the one. That one was pretty good. Nova, what's good? That's mediocre. How you doing? How's your day? But for real, Self, if you need to get food, do your thing. Don't neglect yourself. Don't eat food if you need to, and water and stuff. What do you want, cat? Okay. I'm totally not trying to get you out of here so that by the time you come back, kill switch is on. That's not my plan at all. No. I want you to take care of yourself. Frank, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. Holy shit. A double raid! Cataclysm! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. How was your day? How was your stream? Oh my goodness, so much. I don't want to miss Kimmy's download. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Tell me your favorite part about this stream. I'd love to hear about the highlights, lowlights, everything in between. Everyone from my community, please follow Cataclysm. We just got double rated by self_harmonize and Cataclysm. Follow both of them. Give them some love. Give them some sugar. Give them some love. Dave giving us tonight. How is Retro Rewind video game store? Is it something that's gonna make me feel old? Is it something that's gonna remind me that there used to be video stores, little mom and pops video stores? I used to rent Nintendo 64 cartridges. Before Netflix, even before Blockbuster. This is gonna make me feel like that. Dag, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Cat. I appreciate it. Everyone, please give her a follow. Follow costs nothing but a moment of your time. If I can get another round of shoutouts for Cataclysm and for Self, everyone follow both of them. You will not regret it. Both variety streamers, both a great time. Kylito, welcome on in. Ken, thank you so much for the lurk. Cat and Bacon, hello. St. Ramon, welcome. So much fun, and yes, I'm addicted. Yes, we will all feel old. Okay, good. I can accept it. My chat calls me old anyway. Anyway, if anyone does not know me, I'm Gangster. I am an 18+ variety streamer. Equal parts corny, horny, and the parts fun. I have the ability to see into the future because I have not 1 but 2 crystal balls. A lot of people have regular flesh ones. Mine are made of crystal. I happen to look into them. What else? I do not abuse substances. I love each and every one of them very dearly. I treat them really well. Half man on my father's side, playing Elden Ring and doing a hitless run today. Hopefully a hitless run. Hitless attempts. But I feel good. So, we'll see how that goes. Kat, if you need the raid and run, get food, water, take care of yourself, do your thing. Feel free. Don't feel like you have to stay as much as I would be happy to have you. I'm gonna be up all night long. Definitely take care of yourself. Get up, walk away, you know, stay away from the blue light, whatever you need to do. Do what you gotta do. Everyone, please follow Kat. Please follow Sulfa. Rap, good to see you. What's good? That's mediocre. Amazing video. Let's see Kimmy's video. Before you guys got here, Raiders, I almost said moderator. I'm investing in the future of moderator Kimmy. But my lovely, also this is my cat. Yeah. His ancestor was a sentient lump of coal. That's Marcus. He's something. I don't want to deal with him right now. Anyway, where was I? Thank you for pinning this, Yoye. Kimmy has made a malicious masterpiece, so we definitely need to see that. W streamer for not moving for a photo. I tried my best. Little tongue sticking out. Yeah, he doesn't have the real estate to be keeping that tongue inside, unfortunately. I swear to God, I've known blah blah blahs to my sweet Caroline. Blah blah blah. Elvis, thank you for welcoming us, and we'll go into lurk because I am getting hungry. Do your thing. Thank you so much for sharing your community, Kat. I appreciate you. Kat always takes me places. Streamers do be doing that. Jaded, why are you throwing cheese at me? Don't do that. Jack, thank you again for the 3 months of tier 1 to Kat. I appreciate you. Ken, thank you for the lurk. Where was I? But yeah, feel free to tell me your favorite part of Kat's stream as well. Daniel, welcome on in. Don't throw cheese at me! Fine, I'll get food. Definitely get food. All right, and let's watch what Kimmy posted. Let me boot it up right now. I'm gonna try to mute it fast. I just don't know where it's gonna appear. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. It's not loud. Oh, now I'm Mickey. Oh, well, in the meanwhile, this is my VTuber. Quaalude addicted Mickey. He also treats his substances very, very well. Now let's see what Kimmy made us today. She does such a wonderful job. I am going to mute the background music so that we can have the full cinematic experience. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's do this. Oh no. Oh no, Kimmy, what did you link me here? Let's watch, shall we?
I'm so getting fired for this.
I told you, you need heat.
Oh God. Or doesn't know how to crop? I'm learning?
See? We need more juice.
I need more heat.
Give me that sign! Why did you say wait? I had no idea what to expect, not gonna lie. That has to be a reversal now, chat. I have to add that. That one's so good. Kimmy, you're gonna become like one of the biggest reversal editors unintentionally. Kimmy, right? She did that so fast. I've been streaming like 30 minutes. Kimmy, you did that so quick. Mod Kimmy right now. Oh, let's take it to a vote. All my mods say yes. It's time. Kimmy, step up to the big leagues. This is incredible. I'm adding this to the reversals. Kimmy, I love this. Give Kimmy every badge. Kimmy, do you want the lead mod? Do you want the, they have a, what is the new one they dropped, chat? The manager badge. I should give Kimmy my manager badge. It's not even a badge though. It doesn't even come with a badge. That's what sucks. It's just a role. You can be like manager. I can't how to do anything except shoutouts. That's all you need. That's not all you need. But it's okay. See, Kimmy, you could be the mod version of what I am as a streamer. Okay, we could be personality hires basically. Okay, Marcus, can we not right now? What is so important? Did I forget to feed you? No, I didn't. No, I fed you. They're just being greedy. Artist badge? Yeah, give her artist badge. Absolutely. I think I have 2 left. How do I do that? I think Kimmy deserves one. How do I artist badge right now? But no, Twitch added like a weird, it's so stupid in my opinion. They added like a manager badge or some shit. Marcus, what do you want? What do you want? Kimmy Parsons. Kimmy, you now have one of my 5 editor badges. Dun dun dun! what? You can have 10 lead moderators? Why would you only... Why up to 10? That's so many. All right, Marcus, what do you want? I don't know what we're doing here. What can I do for you? Okay. Where was I? Yo! Artist, private artist, Gimme! Marcus looks like the last orange from World War One. Marcus looks like his ancestor was a croissant. Like, what are you doing right now? What do you want? I'm yelling, you don't like when I yell! I'm not sure, but he must somehow sense his future presence. Good thing he can't read. I don't even think he could be, like, exist. You know what Marcus's face looks like? His face looks like Plank from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Like, his eyes are obviously not the same size. He reminds me of Plank from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Oh wait, is that Masto? Masto, hi! Simply make everyone a lead model start with you first. It'll be a curse. You will never be able to remove it. Masto, how was your day? Lanks, hello. I'm here to judge. Oh, fuck. Lanks, go away! Active. Thank you for gifting the croissant, kitty. Lanks is in the Hitless Discord. Lanks is a Hitless judge. I don't know. What do you guys call yourselves? Like, do you guys have names? An auditor? An auditor of Hitless runs. The arbiter. Supreme. Lank is the supreme leader of all Elden Ring Hitless runs ever. Sir also works. Well, thank you. I will totally not be embarrassed. Marcus says, I literally. That's so funny. I thought it was 1 lead mod, but sure enough, it's 10. Yeah, it says 10. I don't know, maybe it's different for partners, but on my end, it says 10, which seems kind of silly. I feel like the lead mod, the point would be to have like 1. Music rare, thank you for letting me know. Where was I? ETY, I'm gonna tell my mom, tell her you're making it big. Marcus looks like the last one from World War I is crazy. Give Kimmy your check mark. I would if I could. Yo, stop being so good looking. You're making those of us who look like... You do not look like Death Masto #1. But yeah, there's some pretty, like, handsome people in my community. I feel like people don't believe me because they're like, oh, every streamer is gonna say that. Every streamer is gonna be kissing the ass of their community. But no, like, there's some pretty good looking people in this community. Like, at worst, a lot of people are, like, pretty average looking, you know, like, I don't know, I was pretty shocked. Bro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sir Lank. Thank you. Now Lank and Sir Lank, his alt, are subbed. Loki, hello, it's good, that's mediocre. How are you doing? How was your day? Loki in chat, did you come out of your mom's left ovary or right ovary? I came out of my mom's right ovary. I even asked her this morning to double check because I'm always right. So it makes sense that I came out of her right ovary. Now you tell me. Empress, welcome back from locals. Check Vicky's off for the Quaaludes. That's a good one. Gamer, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you for the 15 mods. And hi, Gamer. How you doing? How's your day? Was good as that's mediocre. Use Marcus on full auto. I should, just like in Doom. Mod Kimmy and Marcus, too late. I'm modding Kara. Good to see you too, Rare. Good to see you as well, Rap. Mod Squad, that's funny. We take after our stream. I could be an outlier. I haven't seen you, so I can neither confirm or deny. Remember when Z got so mad at me? Z was like, I wish Z was here because I forget exactly how it went. Z was like, I'm ugly. And I was like, oh, I've never seen you, so I don't know. You could be ugly. And Z got so mad. He didn't actually get mad. He was fucking with me. He said, I've never seen him. He could be ugly. I don't know. I'm like, what am I supposed to lie? No, you're not ugly. Like, oh, there are ugly people out there. It's not a crime. It's fine. It's a good thing. I'm for ugly. But listen, here's the thing. I'm like an ugly ally. I'm like an ugly advocate. Okay. Here's the thing. All right. I recognize, no, listen. This ties into a bigger story, okay? So I'm hypocritical, as we all are, because it's human to be hypocritical. One of the things I'm hypocritical about is, obviously, I love cringe. I love being weird. And a lot of people say that, but a lot of people only like it when hot people are cringe or weird. A lot of people, if you're like weird and you're like ugly or whatever, like a lot of times I'll be like, oh my God, they're like weird. But like when a hot person is weird and says, like I say some weird fucked up shit, but I guarantee you if someone like, I don't know, if someone else that you all didn't think was like, a, moderately attractive lady streamer said it, you'd be like, wow, what a freak or something, and I fight against that. I raise awareness for that, okay? But here's my hypocrisy. Here's my hypocrisy. My hypocrisy. Anyway, my hypocrisy is that I like weird, I like cringe, I like gross. I give a lot of grace. I'm very forgiving of cringe. If people are embarrassing and they say something cringe and weird, even if it's like, it's really cringe and weird, I'm like, oh, I give them grace because, we're weird. But here's the hypocrisy. I don't approve of when companies are cringe, okay? When companies are cringe and weird, or they try to be gross, it just comes off performative, it comes off fake. It's like when everyone was posting the black squares and then not doing anything else. It's giving hello fellow kids. That's what it's giving to me, okay? No. You can be cringe unless you're a corporation. Then it's not okay. No, you must be very professional. If you're a corporation, like people are always like, man, Rare, what if like you stop being a Twitch streamer? You'll never be able to get a job because all the things you've said will follow you for the rest of your life. Little do they know that I already have been elected Supreme World Leader. But anyway, point is, like, that's how I feel about companies. I'm like, you better not make one mistake because this will follow you for the rest of your life, Target. Don't ever be cringe one time. Don't say RAR XD. You can't say that. You're a company. You can't say that. You weren't there. You don't know what it means to wear that badge. I do. They can't do that. It's fine if we do it. Stevens! Oh my God, Dove! How was the rest of your stream, Dove? Are you okay? Dove, you need to get your nap. Do your thing. I know you're EP. Also, Impy, hi. Hi. RAR means I love you in Dinosaur. It does. And we know that. We lived it. What are you playing tonight? I think I'm doing... Here, let me look at the title. First ever Hitless runs attempt. So I think I'm just trying to survive the stream without being hit by anyone. No, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm doing Elden Ring Hitless attempts. I mean, modern day Twitter comes off as non-pandering, cringe, or weird, but they go too far. I mean, cringe is different than being bigoted, chat. All right. When I say cringe, I don't mean fascist. Those are different things, okay? Those are different things. Wheel, please. Wheel? Oh, sub wheel? Okay. I need to turn my air on anyway. It's hot. I got these new pants from my friend. Flam! Oh my God, Flam. Why are we raring me? What did I do? Bro, you want to push up? You can use an outlet or whatever you like. It is yours to do with as you will.
Close.
Rare, why are we raring me? I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. Never played. I gave up on RE0 when it was too slow. Oh, I'm playing. Okay. Have fun. You were hit. I win. That's not true. Rare. Stop raring me. Not the rare dot.
Right.
Gamer, I will leave you looking like a freshly embalmed corpse left out in the yard of a funeral home. No more rares! Rabo, hello, welcome back. Give me my entire world. I watch the VODs next day while I'm working in the prison. Aw. Well, I did finish RE9. Make sure to bet. Oh, yeah. Last bet for bet for hits tonight, chat. Bet for hits. I really thought the prediction got canceled and restarted again. It did. It did get canceled earlier and restarted again. Because Yo-Ye didn't put 0 hits as an option. Do you guys think that's symbolic of whether or not he believes in me tonight? That's fine. That's fine. I only need me to believe in me. Your belief is worth nothing. 0 hits is gonna happen. It's gonna happen! Yeah, I saw your reaction today. Oh my god, it was crazy. Thank you for the 80 streak, fam! Your energy is perfect yin to the negative yang of the clink. Ah, the clink. Mobile doesn't let me put a message that, so just imagine it says balls on my face. But why aren't they in mine? I chose to release Elpis with no hesitation. Oh, here. I'm just gonna delete it, Stevens. Nothing personal. We're just trying to not, there are people in chat who haven't played the game, so I'm trying to not have spoilers. Sorry I started reading that. But yeah, so please, this is actually leads me to our next announcement. We're trying, I made an announcement in the Discord, I should just read it, but please, especially with newer games, even previously we had a rule where if I beat the games on stream, we could discuss it openly. But not everyone is able to play these games as fast as I am, because it's kind of, I don't know, my job to play video game on the internet. So we're trying to just be a little more mindful about not spoilering, like in the Discord general, or in chat while we're yapping and things like that. Like obviously if I'm playing the game and something happens in the game, we can discuss it then. But yeah, just like now when there are people who are like, you know, haven't played the game, who just kind of want to chill here and, you know, that are avoiding those streams, things like that, we're trying to just be more mindful of. Sorry about, it's okay, you didn't know. Like I said, previously it was a rule that it was totally okay. So it's a newer thing. I literally just announced it in the Discord yesterday or something. So yeah, that is my next announcement. Yeah, Mods and I will probably post specifics soon after we finish discussing it. But just try to be mindful of spoilers for games. Something like Elden Ring, you know, we're more okay with, you know, discussing things like that, like bosses and stuff, because I've played this game a million times. We'll post specifics soon.
Please mind these nuts on your chin.
Shiggy, I will leave you incapacitated in the woods with rats gnawing at your entrails. No more D's nuts jokes, okay? Unorthodox username, I like that. Well, come on in. How are you doing? How's your day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure I got here. It might have been a Cataclysm raid. Cataclysm rated or self-harmonized rated. But welcome on in. Nice to meet you. What's good is that's mediocre. Do you think you came out of your mom's left uterus or her right uterus? Or her middle uterus? Oh my god, Z, we weren't talking about you. I'll become the legal guardian of everyone who spoils and makes them live and then make them live outside. Good, please do. I got you. Thank you, Stevens. I appreciate you. You play games? You fast? I do play games. I do play them fast. My mom is uterless. That's crazy, but it does happen. But I like how you spelled it. You spelled it like utterless. Streamer makes me live outside anyway, because sleeping inside is a privilege that you have not earned. Anyway, yeah, so just be mindful. Something like W stream, W crazy ending is fine, but if you don't do like W stream, W spoiler, you know, in the Discord. I'm guilty of it. No one's in trouble or anything. We're just trying to be more mindful as a community. Also, Satcom Dlee, an update to community promo. We now have it as a Google form, so it is anonymous. Well, not mods, like we're gonna know who applies, but it's not like, previously we had it as a thread where people would be like, hey, can I have community promo role? And me, Judge Rare, would look down upon you from my podium, gavel in hand. Nay! Yay! And I would yell at you in front of everyone publicly in the Discord. It was brought to my attention that maybe some people, you know, might be scared to apply for community promo because they are scared of me yelling at them in the Discord in public. Not that I yell, but I don't think I yell. Chad, do I yell? No, but I understand that it can be, even though I always try to be compassionate and considerate, I know it can, some people are shy or anxious. And so we're trying to be more understanding of that. So yeah, now you apply it and you apply for it. It's private. If we give you the role, you've been accepted. If we don't give you the role, you're not accepted. You can make a ticket to ask why or why not if you, I don't know, if you want. So that's just going to be how it is. But yeah, people will not be able to see publicly. So that should be a cool thing. According to your neighbors. Well, they're wrong. There again. Hello, it's because that's mediocre. You don't yell? No, that's what I was saying. I think I don't yell. Impy's hole is fucking mess, though. Let's talk about it. I'm scared of you. You guys should not be scared of me or anyone.
It looked like a high chair area small, and the squeaky hammer you had as a gavel was adorable. Mazoo.
Self, the only way I would ever assume that you have more than one brain cell is if you told me you were pregnant. That was a good one, Rare. Also, welcome back. Rare likes to publicly shame. I don't even think about it like that. I came out of the undesired uterus. What is the undesired uterus? What did you, were you made it out of a vial like Alyssa Liu? Why does she give the manager role? He doesn't, and he shouldn't. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have been told sometimes, even though I try to come off as sweet and sweet as possible, you know, I think a lot of times when it's in public, people feel like especially more anxious people, you know, and they'll be like, oh my God, everyone's judging me or something. Like if I were to be like, Taco, you made a bad joke, let's wind it back. You know, I've had people be like, Rare, because you did that, I had like a panic attack and stuff. Like legit, I've had people tell me stuff like that. So it can be intense, you know. Sometimes people are sensitive or anxious, and it's something that I don't think about. And I am a mature and amazing enough person to realize that there are things I miss and don't think about. No, but for real, like, you know, there are things I don't think about, and I appreciate when people bring them to my attention, and want to make the community better. It really means a lot to me, you guys. There are things that I'm not going to see things from every perspective and every angle. I am one person with my limited, unique experience. So maybe something that doesn't seem daunting to me may be daunting for other people. And that's why that's why we have this feedback system. And that's why I really appreciate anyone who wants to take the time to try to improve the community and make it better. It means a lot to me because I really care. And so when other people care, that's cool. Mellow Husky. Hello, how are you doing? What's good? That's mediocre. Mellow Husky, first time chatter. We haze you a bit. With a question.
I had a panic
Don't worry, it
attack
only hurts
when
a little.
Party terrored that fucking Gyarados Jilk scare.
Oh. Well, if you brought, I don't know, if you started with a Dreadnought that had Shell Smash, and you did Shell Smash first move, and let's say, I don't know, you maxed out TVs and attack nature, then you would have had something that would have been able to take down that Gyarados. But you know, I mean, it's all... Who could have thought of that or planned it for you? You know, no, I don't know. Could have been anyone. No, Gyarados is a monster. And it's your first time playing, so you probably didn't even know about things like Moxie.
All that shit.
No, it wouldn't have. Who told you that? Is it someone who has a perfect record, like me? Oroville cuts attacks by 50%. Shell Smash does ×2 attack, so... what's his face would have one-shot. His rock move would have one-shot that Ninetales. You would have at least gotten 2 Pokemon before you lost Dreadnought. And, because me and Party were talking about this afterwards. Because I was like, I had this perfect team! And plus I gave you a Ground Terra, so he had priority electric moves, but you would have grounded and they would have one-shot the entire team, honestly. But it's okay! I did watch that match. It was a crazy match. Moxie Gyarados is a monster, for real. Gyarados has a lot of Moxie. Yeah, it's one of those, the thing in Pokemon, and this is why I play the way I do.
How can you say perfect record right here in front of Dove's Salad?
I'll beat Dove's Salad at Pokemon too, I don't give a fuck. But one of the things in Pokemon is there are moves and stuff that once a Pokemon gets going and they set up, they're undefeatable. Like, that's just it. Like something like Moxie Gyarados, all Gyarados has to do is Dragon Dance one time, and then every Pokemon he defeats, he gets stronger and stronger and stronger and then there's nothing you can do. It's just, it's over. It's over at that point. There's literally nothing you can do. And there's a lot of Pokemon like that. That's why for all my, if anyone wants to know the inside of my Pokemon head, I'm not a prepper as much as I want to be that person. I want to be that person that creates a monster first. For me, Pokemon is a race to create the strongest, craziest monster. But I'm like, I want to be the first one to make a monster. Usually. Sometimes I'll do setup, but not really. Booting up then! I don't have time! We have Elden Ring tonight! But no, Self, you did good. It was, you know, it was Gyarados, it was one of those things. You just didn't plan for Gyarados. It could have happened to anyone. Like when you mentioned a leg to stand on after about talking about disability, good sir! No, I didn't mean to use ableist language. It was, I will, oh God. That's what happens when you're someone like me whose lexicon consists 90% of like sayings. If you don't have what it takes to get yelled at publicly by scary, intimidating rare, then you don't have what it takes to post a going live announcement on Al Gore's internet. I missed voting. I feel like you missed voting last time too. You just don't want to show that you don't believe in me, huh? I can't believe Rare's redacting the community promo files in this day and age. I think we're gonna keep the thread up just to have it, but yeah, that's the new way. I'm a mobile cookie, we'll get some food. Brian, believing in you, don't let me down. Oh, okay. Okay. Would Trick Room have been a good counter for Dragon Dance Gyarados? So, at what point? A good counter to Dragon Dance Gyarados would be to kill it before it does that. That's a good counter for that. That's what I mean. There's a few Pokemon that it's like, it's just once they get set up. Another one is one of Yo-Yo's Pokemon. He has this dancing gay duck, Quaquaveil. Quaquaveil has Moxie as well. And so Quaquaveil's like Gyarados, but even worse. So Quaquaveil, all he has to do is do one Aqua Step. He has a move called Aqua Step, and it ups his speed. And then he also has Moxie, similar to Gyarados. So he ups his speed in one move, and it attacks. It does 80 damage, ups his speed, and has Stab because it's a water move. And all he has to do is kill one Pokemon, then he has Moxie, and then he's like super fucking strong too. Like there's just a few Pokemon like that you wouldn't know unless you're like, you know, unless you're like someone who's playing a lot. I use Gyaratrace. That'll be Gyarados. Claw, they'll say her name right. Nah, there's just some Pokemon that once they get started, it's over. Another one's like my Comfey, the little like bracelet motherfucker I have. That one's a monster too. That's why I make sure to bring Clear Smog every match. If you can land it, if you can get it off. I mean, here's the thing, you guys. This is what I'm gonna tell people. Pokemon, it's gonna be luck at the end of the day. You can't account for every single combination of every single team. It's luck, it's a game. I want people to have fun. I will say, and actually this is another mini announcement I want to make. I don't like seeing people saying in public spaces, and I'm not targeting anyone in particular, but I want to let you guys know how this makes me feel. If I see people saying things like that they're dreading Pokemon Showdown and stuff, that makes me feel bad. I don't, like, this is really fun for me, win or lose. I lose every year, you know? This is really fun for me, win or lose. This is a fun thing. I don't like seeing people have a bad time with it. If you're someone who, there's no stakes, there's no prize or anything. It's supposed to be fun. If you're someone who like, maybe this isn't your type of thing, maybe it's too competitive or whatever, and you don't like losing or whatever, totally fine. But I don't want people to have a bad time. I want people to have a good time. So if you're having a bad time, don't feel like you have to keep doing it. Like, please don't. I don't want you to have a bad time. I want you to have a good time. It makes me feel bad. It makes Tai feel bad. There are a lot of people that put a lot of work into this, and it makes us feel terrible when people are like having a bad time. And it makes me feel really bad when I see people publicly saying that in spaces. A lot of times I lurk and you guys don't know I'm lurking and you don't see me. And if people are saying, you know, that they're like having a terrible time or they're dreading it, that makes me feel terrible, you know? So just a heads up. You don't have to do this. It's for fun. I want to keep doing this. I have a great time. I want to keep doing it, but if people keep having a bad time, then we're not going to do it, you know, and we're just not going to have it. So, like, you know, I don't want people feeling like trapped into it. I don't want people having a bad time. We are looking, like I said, We are taking all the feedback, and we're looking next year to make it even less like sweaty and stuff. That way people can have a better time. It can be more accessible because it is hard to balance various skill levels with this sort of thing. But at the end of the day, it is a game. It's just a game, you guys. It's just a game. If you're not having fun, then don't play the game. I don't know what to tell you. And I definitely be careful what you say, because it hurts my feelings, and I can't speak for Tai, but it might hurt her feelings too. We're both sensitive girls, you know? So, you know, just please consider that before joining any of these things. And not just for Pokemon, but like for FAP or Archipelago. This Archipelago's another one. Like, you know, just remember, like, people are putting time to organize these things, and so just be considerate of how you discuss it. Like, there's always constructive criticism is always encouraged and accepted, but just make sure we're doing it in a way that is respectful to people, that wouldn't, you know, it doesn't seem like you're just shitting all over it, you know. Yeah. So that's just, I just wanted to share how I feel sometimes, you know, when I see certain things, because I just like doing these things and having fun with you guys. I do fantasy football with you guys every year. I do not know a single thing about fucking football. I don't know. I don't know. I lose Pokemon every year. I know more about Pokemon, but I lose every year. Like, you guys, I just like hanging out with you guys and having fun with you guys, and I want everyone to feel the same. That's where I want everyone to be. So yeah. Anyway, I'll get off my podium, or as Self called it, my what did you call it? My booster seat. They're extracurriculars. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Let people have their fun. Yeah, exactly. And I don't like seeing people get stressed out about it. I don't like that. I don't want anyone stressed. I don't know every single person here, but most of the people in the community, I like all of you all, and I want you all to have a good time. I don't like seeing people upset. I've won one FF League, and I don't know shit about football, yeah. And, you know, same with Pokemon, it's luck at the end of the day. I'm clearing this message as a joke before I get off. This is my livelihood, and if I lose, I'm debotting! Flem is like me. Flem and me are both competitive, but we don't, but I know Flem is not serious too. Flem gets competitive too. And I get competitive too. But I know he's not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna, like, totally ruin his day or anything, for the most part. But speaking of, Flem wins our Pokemon match. If you could even call it a match. I think I'd like to call it more of like a skirmish. I think I'd like to call me and Flem's match more of an exercise for my Pokemon.
You think this is just a game? Huh? Patient.
No. Elden Ring is not a game. I think I said this in self-stream. Elden Ring's not a game. Elden Ring is my tormentor. Where was I? Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with League. Good. I want people to have fun. Who both are sensitive girls? Me and Tai. IDK if you know Pokemon for real. Char, hello. I found your stream too late to join and get my cheeks clapped to Pokemon, but I'm excited to sign up whatever's next. Good. I hope so. I want to keep doing it. I have an amazing time doing it. I'm sad I didn't have time for the full Archipelago. Well, I'm sure there'll be another one. Welcome back. I'm having a great time and I love it. My loss with Robco has fueled my fire to dominate everyone. I mean, your last match was really good, Cheeky. Fire everyone who's having a bad time. I don't want to fire anyone. Or you can plot for every move possible like me. That's what Plem and Party do. Party had a fucking Excel spreadsheet. If anyone is sweaty in this league, it is Party, too, number one. He showed me he had an Excel spreadsheet. Flem, you're gonna get a kick out of this, actually. Party had an Excel spreadsheet. He spent 3 hours prepping for Flem's team. Flem beat his ass, most heinously. Flem beat Party's ass because Flem had a choice scarf which adjusts speed on one of his Pokemon, and Party didn't account for that. So he added the speed of every single Pokemon and the speed of every single Pokemon with choice scarfs to his Excel spreadsheet because of Flem. Like, Party is the sweat. I don't do shit like that. I'll spend like 30, 45 minutes making a team. I don't do shit like that. Party is a sweat. But yeah, he was so upset when Flem beat him. I had Scarf on 2 Pokemon. Yeah, he didn't plan for it. Now he plans for it every time. But there's spreadsheet and calcs. Yeah, he loves it. Party loves Pokemon. He has a fun time with it. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. For me, it means absolutely everything to win in Pokemon. It's not that deep. TH, I was only feeling a little sad when people seem to not have fun, and then I felt bad. I also just started getting stressed out with the back-end Pokemon stuff, so battling for me becomes eh. Well, Tai, I'm only just dealing with stuff that makes me lose interest in stuff. Tai, if you want to step down, this goes for you too, Tai. If you want to step down and you don't want to do the league anymore, I would rather see that than rather see you saying in other chats like that you're not having a good time with it. For me, and I'm not saying like you, but I'm saying anyone. If anyone's not having a good time, you don't have to do this, you know? It's fine. It's not gonna ruin the league. We can give everyone bye weeks. It's not, like there's no pressure, there's no stress. It is just Pokemon. It's just Pokemon, you guys. I don't like saying that it's not that deep, because I think a lot of things are deep, but for this one's like legit. Like you'll be fine. I can run shop for the league, same. I can step in. I mean, me and Flem have already been helping. We are happy to do whatever it can to support you and anyone else. But yeah, I just wanted to say my feelings because I don't like seeing that from anyone. If you're not having a good time, don't be part of it. I don't want to see you guys talking about it. It feels like talking shit to me. You know, I don't like that. I'm just being honest. Anyway. I'm competitive, but I don't get mad. I mean, everyone's different. Some people are competitive and they do get mad. And it is your responsibility. If you're someone who is competitive and you get really mad and you're like breaking controllers if you lose, then maybe you shouldn't be doing things like that. I do not lose a wink of like sleep or anything over like, if people are like, hey, I can't do this, you know, good. Do whatever's good for you, man. Like... you will not be able to solve my monkeys. Also, happy birthday, Char! It is Char's official birthday, you guys. Wish her happy birthday. To your credit, you were runner-up in fantasy this year, and you really navigated well around your team's injuries. I follow the projections most of the time in fantasy football. But I'm sorry you're dealing with things, Tai. But it does stand. Like, if you need anything or you don't want to do the league, it doesn't even have to be. You don't have to have a reason. You don't have to have a reason.
Party Gangster had calculated every battle scenario down to the very last detail, but the one variable he didn't account for was love.
Oh. Yeah, Flem's love of winning, basically. I do be super thorough though. I like watching film my opponent's pass. I like making teams. I think it's fun. Honestly, I do the same with spreadsheets. I can run shop. Thank you, Flam. I relate to party. I've been running the same budget sheet. Also, BB, I didn't say thank you for your sub. Sorry, I was on my podium, but thank you for the sub, BB. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. My same budget sheet altered for 10 years. Different budgets, changing expenses, loans added, dropped, so on. Party is my spirit animal. I love Party. I love him so much. Even yesterday, I spent 3 hours researching Cobb's Pokemon, and I have a 2-page document listing my strat for every Pokemon he could bring and rewatch all of his matches 3 times. Yeah, see, I don't do all that. But teach your own, and maybe that's not gonna be everyone's thing, and that's fine. Like I said, I just don't want people feeling like they have to be doing something that they don't have to do. It's like what Impy said. I've said it a million times. I'm harping on it. It's an extracurricular activity. Don't do it if it's gonna make you unhappy. No one will be upset. My main thought with Pokemon is basic gameplay against an opponent with counter picks and get a chuckle out of the nicknames. The nicknames are funny. I should do more nicknames. I got caught up on things, so I'm feeling better about stuff with League. I just gotta finish the visualizations tonight. Well, if you need help, let me know. That's me. I'm a poor sports. I just avoid PvP. It happens, man. As sure as I don't get mad unless I really care about winning, and that only kicks in when I'm playing softball. Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm used to losing a lot. It's a bigger league this year, too. It is a way bigger league. Yeah, it was not this big last time. I didn't get what casual means anymore. I mean, it probably is, like, subjective. Yeah. And, you know, obviously there's, like, different skill level. I think when I was talking about casual for the league, I was just talking about, like, there's no stakes or anything, you know? But maybe I should have been more, when promoting the league originally, I should have, like, been like, okay, there are some people that have experience. you know, that are probably going to take it a little more seriously and stuff like that. But we learn. We live and we learn. I learned a lot this year about what to do for next year, because I really want to do more. I want people to have a good time. Being bored at work is a massive built-in advantage. Being bored at work, that helps. I think it's nearly double the league last year. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, this week my nicknames are Wowie themed. Oh, who do you fight this week? It was nice that there's so many mods we can extend it. I mean, I was talking with Frenchie and we have a really good idea on how to make it a lot more casual next year. I won't get into it. But yeah, we're doing a lot of things to try to make it a lot more accessible to people. All right, are we ready for Elden Ring? Is it time? It's about an hour 30 in. The ones I had a lot of fun nicknaming got one shot before they could take full comedic effect. That tis the match, man. Tis the life. Oh, I know. I threw around some ideas with him. Yeah. I've been talking with Frenchie a lot about it. People were like, "Wow, you made so many fantasy football trades," and I was like, "Brother in Christ, I'm in a computer for 40 plus hours." You're like, "I have time." Yeah, that too. Obviously, time is a thing too. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, schedule this week. This is a schedule. Kudo board on Wednesday. People were asking about Kudo board. Kudo board on Wednesday. Hitless runs today and Thursday. Game club on Saturday. We already shouted out Froze. Movie club will probably be next Saturday. I don't know what's showing that next up to Rabo. But whenever he lets me know, then Dave will probably make a really cool flyer, and then I'll let you guys know. But yeah, come join us for game club. No!
Wait, you're having another birthday
Actually,
this Wednesday?
Yes. I am having another birthday this Wednesday. Thank you. It's my birthday all month. It's Women's History Month. All right. And it's my birth month.
Make sure to get your battles in during Rare's Kudo stream. Rare.
No, do it now! Don't do it now. Don't do it. Do it off of my stream.
That's wild. Who do you think you are? Kimmy?
You guys love me as much as Kimmy, right? Right? Way to make Women's Month all about you. Yes, it is all about me and other women. Tone, why are you throwing cheese at me? What do you want? What do you want? No! No! If I were to bioanalyze this chat right now, the results would read that you guys are composed almost entirely of spite and meat. I love you, Regan. Thank you, Kimmy! But yeah, I'm finishing Kudo board on Wednesday. Don't throw cheese at me, diadems. We love you to the amount that is comparable to Kimmy.
If Darv is making all those flyers for you, it seems like he should maybe be rewarded with an artist badge. Right side eye.
I just gave Kimmy an artist badge today. I only have one left. They only give me 5. But we can. But if I give Dave the artist badge, no one else can have one. Ever. That means Self, you can't get the artist badge for your sound alerts. I think I should take Self had an idea on his stream about doing a mod tournament. See, Self is competitive. He wants his mods to compete in order to even be mods. Fight to the death. I think I should do that for artist badges here. That's a good idea. I want my artist badge to go to Yoda. He already has one! He doesn't even wear it though. He wears the founder's badge. You can't even wear both. Can you give Dave my art? You don't even have an artist badge. Oh, but you did remind me of another announcement I need to make. All the winners for birthday stream have been awarded their prizes. All of them except McDavid. I have reached out to McDavid. He just hasn't reached out back to me. If you are someone who won something and I did not reach out to you, let me know. I'm pretty sure I've done them all, but I make mistakes, you know? Who knows? Who knows? So let me know if you feel you won and, you know, I missed you. I forgot about you or something. Whereas you didn't win one. Nice try. Give Rabo an artist badge for TTS. I will give Rabo a paper bag of dog shit and a lit match. How about that? Where's my prize? I didn't win. There's no prize and you didn't win. You can take mine away. I gave you yours. I see Soul made a potential mod tournament when I wasn't able to be active. He knows I'm feral. Oh, he didn't do it yet, but he's going to plan it to fight to the death. Whoever will light it on fire and leave it on your doorstep. You don't know where I live. Nice try. Votrix! Voltrix, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. How you doing? All right, anything else to add? Mods, community, any other announcements? I think that's it. Yeah, thing in the Discord. Kudo board being finished on Wednesday. Follow Solf, Cataclysm. Follow Rabo. Follow Froze. Flem's balls itch. Make sure someone itches Flem's balls. No, my artist badge. You don't want it anymore? I'm gonna take it away. You could take my artist badge away. Why don't you want it? You want me to give it to Dave? I'll give it to Dave. Dave probably won't want it either. I'm a gangster. I'm an 18+ variety streamer. Parts corny, horny, and the part fun. They call me a loser because for yourself. Light in Spanish, so I'm like lighter than everyone else as far as like a being of light. So that's kind of why they call me that. I'm a normal girl. I wait my turn to talk. I don't bite. I don't yell. I don't squabble. I'm terrible at giving head. Generally intolerable. And I think that's it. So when I time you out, everyone will yawn and check their phones while looking vaguely annoyed. They won't care.
Thank you.
They won't go to your online funeral. Curious One, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. What was I missing? Be nice to Solf. Here's the thing, Dave, is I don't think Solf, or any of you really, understand how important I am to the plot of this stream. Without me, there's no stream. So if you guys keep raid messaging over me, muting me, cutting me off.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
You guys scammed yourself. You know that, right?
Last call for
so
alcohol.
Dumb! You could drown in the rain. You scammed yourself. You yourself got scammed. You scammed yourself. You're self-harmonized. Now I don't know where the fucking mute is. I hate when you guys cut off and then it gets frozen in time here. Oh, brother. I don't know where it is. I think the stream's just gonna be like this forever. Are you guys... Oh God, this is not a good look for Women's Month. Oh, there we go. John, hello, John.
You're the Nedrach of this plot, Rariga pet.
I'd rather not be Marie Antoinette. Thank you. When I say I like to give head, I don't mean like that. No, I don't like to give head. Head for me is not a gift. All right, it's not a present. It's not a good thing. It's a threat. I threat head. I threaten head. And she didn't replay them. I'm working on it, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Let's replay themselves. D's nuts joke.
Plot
Let's
of the
replay.
stream, D's nuts.
Wow, is this important? Is this really
nice
important?
To
That D's nuts joke?
Rariga, stop being mean.
I'm never mean.
Kimmy will replace you.
I'm very nice. Did you guys know, aside from being called the mother of kindness, Rare Gangster is also a Twitch streamer. Did you know that? It's true. Is it anti-muted because of kill switch? Sometimes when you guys do a bunch of shit, it like fucks it up, basically. No, it's my most prized possessions, but if there aren't enough, you can give it to someone else. It's your most prized possession? Oh no, you keep it then. I have one more to give, but yeah, they only give you 5. Do we go live right now? Prove it wrong. Do it. I'll raid you. We have 40-ish posts on the Kudo board done in 12 hours. I'm sure we'll get through 70-ish in 6. We got it. I like your optimism, Impy. Rare doesn't give it, she only takes it. She heads to the bathroom with an axe for such a purpose. I do. TK, what's good is that's mediocre. All right, who wants to be in charge? Who wants to be in charge? I know you guys are all vying to be in charge. Let me change categories. Elden Ring. Burp. Excuse me. And let's... Well, I guess we don't have to kill switch yet. But I will get rid of channel rewards. because those are just longer. Boop. JD! JD!
You are
Happy Malicious
basically
Monday
Mother
with because that's
Teresa.
mediocre. Not Mother Teresa!
On a related
Hashtag
note,
controversies. That is a wiki search I have not done yet, and I don't know if I want to do it. No offense. Yes. You guys, I get a high when I'm removing all these rewards. Oh, I forgot. There's also a new channel reward. It's called No Nothing Kitty Treats. Sora regremented for it. It's where I give them kitty treats, but I do not give them nothing treats.
I am so proud of you for all the work you have done on this run. I bet we'll get it in under 4 hits. I arrived at number by measuring the pints of stuffing you have pushed out of me during the pilot's accordioning session. Who gave him you fucking will.
I will tear Puffy to shreds. I will chew him like a dog chews a foam football. All right, like a rabies-infested dog with a squirrel in its mouth. Arrgh! Ooh. Roulette. No showdown. Okay, cool. That's good. Bear him to shreds. I hate it here. No more bear puns. Otherwise, I'll take 2 live jumper cables to your nipples. Ponto! Hi, Ponto. What's good? It says mediocre. It's always an interesting time in here. It's just gonna make the nothing treats more devastating. It is. We need a little controversy. Do we not have enough controversy in the stream? I feel like all we have is controversy. Like, that's all we do, chat. Is controversy. It's been good just playing some shooters. Nice. I hope you're having fun. Ponto, how was your day? We could barely take your puns. They're unbearable. Did you hear my ones earlier? When I was insulting Stimpack? Oh, I had some good ones. In case you guys missed it, I had, I said, I'm Pennywise, and he is Dime Dumb. And, something about he's Gertrude, and I'm Gert Nice. It's good punning. JD, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I'm good. I was on an RE9 vibing. I beat the game. It's so good. I was a little confused at the end. I'm curious what you think at the end, Ponto. Don't tell me now. We have people that have not played it that are avoiding spoilers, but I enjoyed it a lot. The right to bear arms. I am about to slice off his bare arms. Hoping you're back on the new job. I hope you get the new job, Draconis. Good luck to you. They really improved after marinating for a bit. Thank you. I agree. All right, who wants to be in charge? No volunteers? No? Man. The silence is pretty loud. You guys act like I'm trying to draft you in the war. No, it's just for a question, okay? You guys should be jumping at the opportunity. Me? Yes, Love's in charge! Not me, Mr. Jordan! Kimmy's already been in charge! Just Kimmy's already been in charge before! There's a spoiler thread in the Discord for RE9. Yeah, there is a spoiler thread if anyone does want to discuss spoilers on RE9, which I need to be more active in. Lady Worm has been killing it in there. Yes, you should grant me more power. Flem's in charge. Self is second in command. I don't trust him as full in command. Yet. That's why he doesn't get lead mod. I'm here for self-empowerment of myself. Me, not that self. Right? Right? All right. I'm gonna be right back. We will have kill switch when I get back. We don't have to do it now because I'm not in the game yet. But I do want to do a heads up, a quick reminder again. You guys are not game testers. All right. You guys don't have to clock in here. You don't need to try to find a way around kill switch. Just please. Just chill. I do have that Vizier-like quality. I would love to be an evil Vizier. That would be a really good gig. You left me in charge once and that was a mistake. I should do it again. I don't think JD's ever been in charge. Or Tone. That's what I get for using my ears instead. I think close is fine. Did you fix the scare one? That was, yes, the scare one should not work anymore. Let's try it. But that is a new command on self stream. Oh, Self, I don't think you were here for that. Yeah, because I think you were lurking on Saturday. The scare command I made you, I didn't have disabled on my streamer bot because I was testing it for you before I sent it to you. And JD accidentally activated it. He meant to do scare add to like add to the scare counter, but he did ! Scare and that activated yours. And it was very loud. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. And then someone in chat was like, I'm gonna do that again, and tried to do it a second time. I think I've only been charged once. I think so too. I don't know. We should keep track. Blew out my ears, all Riz's fault. I didn't know. I didn't mean. Technically, it's Self's fault. Technically, it's Self's fault. If you think about it, because I made that for Self.
Yeah, I know. I had to set that shit to like 40%.
I don't want to talk about my mistakes anymore. Can we talk about someone else's mistakes? Self-harm in chat. That's pretty good. Maximus, what's good? That's mediocre. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the ED stream streak. I appreciate it. I do apologize. You did. It was not your fault, JD. Like that. When I'm talking about it, I'm not talking about you. You completely did that on accident. I'm talking about there's people that have come in during a cutscene and they've hit like the jump scare or they've hit like !jom, some sound commands that I like didn't suppress and stuff. Just, yeah, try to be mindful. Your shit was completely on accident. So you're good. You locker slammed my ears. It was an accident. Anyway, I'm done apologizing. That's in the past. Flem's in charge. Question time. Question time. Ooh. Okay. I missed an apology? No. We're done apologizing. Question time. What is the best time for decision making? Is it after a handle of Malort? Is it when you're sleep deprived? Is it past 3 a.m.? Let Flem know. All right, BLB!
So you've decided to become one of Rare's Pokemon. Boy, are you in for a treat. Here's what to expect. 1. Be prepared for the friends you have made along your journey to die in horrific ways right in front of your eyes. You may question as to why your trainer let it happen, but you will just have to accept the reality and pray you won't be next. 2. Death for yourself is also inevitable. You may think that you are high-leveled or strong AF, but Rare will somehow find a way to kill you off. 3. When you do eventually die, Rare will simply toss your expendable body on the side of the street and replace it with another poor soul. She will forget you ever existed and move on with no remorse. Do not be alarmed, this is all part of the natural life cycle of her Pokemon. Now, it's understandable to be slightly overwhelmed by these prospects, but don't fret. You already agreed and signed your soul away to the devil. There is absolutely nothing you can do to prevent it, so just enjoy your last breaths. You will see your friends soon.
Thanks, Rare. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Larry Lips, and this Friday, we're bringing you a game show like no other. It's called Wheel of Misfortune. Let the games begin by joining streaming superstar Rare Gangster in the ultimate challenge. For her, not dying. Yes, that's right. Every time Rare fails, dies, drowns, or in any other way perishes, she will be subjected to spinning the almighty wheel. Then comes the drinking. Vodka, rum, brandy, chat chooses. Oh yeah, baby, chat chooses. Anyway, tune in to enjoy watching her suffer. And remember, make it nasty. Back to you, sweetheart.
Hold your breath. Make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to it.
Hurry up, Violet.
This way, Grandpa.
There's no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world, there's nothing to it. There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be.
Okay, I'm back. If insomnia ever did cinnamon rolls, it's over for me. I don't need to think about dessert for the next forever. I have actors send me a bunch of stuff. My friends made me a cake. I have like half a cake. Self is gonna be sending me cookies. You guys, I am gonna have dessert for the next like 6 months. I am so good. I should probably do what Active originally thought. One of the funniest moments was like, I was talking about how it took me like a month or 2 to eat all the sweets that Active sent me, and he was like, yeah, I thought you were gonna share that with your friends. And I was like, oh. He was like, yeah, it was like New Year's time. I thought you were gonna go out with your friends and share your desserts. I was like, I should have done that. Like, sharing did not even cross my mind. It's like I skipped that episode of Barney. Anyway. Where was I? Let me get this. 6-pack DoorDash is $37 for a 6-pack of beer. Yeah, no, don't do that. I'm having carrot cake. I have a carrot cake cupcake left. I already ate one. Nothing treated your friends? No, they had some cake too, but there's still extra cake. Best time to make a decision is 7 shots deep. I don't remember any of the decisions after that, so I must not be making bad ones. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one.
I had a new idea for a new cookie recipe, so you might be screwed if it turns out well's neck preggers.
My trainer will hate you. I'm just gonna blame you. Every
Finished
time my
up
trainer's
deep
like, are you
cleaning
eating
my
good? I'm gonna be like,
bathroom. We beat the run all we in that mode. Rariga sniffer also howdy and think fast.
Yeah, we beat the run, but we're doing it again because you missed it and we care. Hi, Mana! Mana, how are you doing? How's your day? What's good? That's mediocre. Holy shit, Mana, they give them 5 subs! You ain't gotta do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys got gifted by Mana, make sure to say thank you. I know Kind of Hero will definitely appreciate that. Vortex will appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mana. You ain't gotta do it. Thank you. Finish up cleaning. Oh, I need to clean my bathroom, honestly. I need to scrub my tub. My tub has like dirt streaks. Do you guys get that in your tub? It's like black streaks. It looks like skid marks on my tub. I'm like, how the fuck? It's dirt. I just need to scrub it. I need to get like a sponge. Also, Keevi! Keevi's good. That's mediocre. Mold. No, I'm not growing my colonies there. Mold. No, it's not mold. I'm telling you, it's dirt. I know the difference. It's not black mold. I know the difference. Because I felt it. It's not fuzzy. Also, mold comes out really easily. This is like etched in there. At this rate, we should do predictions on what bosses Rare's reaches. We have time. 2 hours is fine. We'll be okay, maybe. There's a correct answer.
You tell that Jan Sixer he can come by the nation's capital again if he has a problem with me, Ultimate.
Wait. What? Who? What, Jan Sixer? What did I miss? My bathroom mold? When the consequences are delayed to right before bed. 5 a.m. and 4 hours from the deadline, that's a good one. If it's phlegm, after you've already DoorDashed cookies. Best time to make a decision is the second vinegar stroke. The day of your Pokemon match, waking up sweating from a nightmare. Oh, from a nightmare set up, you thought of yourself. Best time to make a decision. I'm sorry you had nightmares. I had a nightmare too the other day, Self. I shouldn't be laughing at your but you did. You're like me. If we're gonna have bad days, if we're gonna be traumatic, at least we're gonna be funny about it. Your trainer Rare. Oh yeah. He's not a Jan Fixer that I know of. I hope not. Oh, should I just ask, chat? Where were you January 6th? I don't know if that'll go over well. Where's making bubonic plague 2.0? I think COVID needs a comeback. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had to clean all that out as well. Yeah, it's like the streaks or something. Elforn, thank you for the blank. I'm good. Great leg day today, and I got to threaten someone at the gym without being a bad guy. You got to threaten someone at the gym without being a bad guy? What do you mean? Like, you seem like you're excited to threaten someone. I guess I get that. I do it on stream a lot too.
Well, now it's suspicious that her covering for him right side eye.
I don't. No, I would rather take a butter knife to my butthole than cover for a January 6er. I just don't know. There's just a couple things I've been suspicious about is all. Don't side-eye me! Alright, is it kill switch time? Is it time? I'd hate to silence some of chat, but you know, kill switch and all. I honestly feel like we can do the beginning parts without kill switch, but it's up to mods. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. I feel like the optimist in me is like, oh, it'll be fine. We'll just get the TTS and chat. No one's gonna do anything crazy. But then, I don't know. I get scared. Nope, wrong one. Steam. Sorry, I have to load Elden Ring a certain way for the thing. Common, Elden Ring. Then I'll take you guys over. Just give me 1 second. Okay, that should be it. Crinkleberry! What's good as that's mediocre? How you doing? Okay, track. Okay. Maybe we should move chat. Actually, I don't even think I'm allowed to have chat. Because it covers... I don't think I'm allowed to have my health covered. I'm gonna get rid of chat just in case. Bye, chat. Get rid of us all! At least you guys will have friends in the afterlife. I'm gonna get rid of chat. Someone had to do it. You can move chat down. It'll be fine. I'll just get rid of it. How did I thought I got rid of that for kill switch. I guess not. Oh well, not a big deal. Ooh. Okay. This should be good. The MGS, yeah. I'm good, thanks. Playing Marathon of Crimson Desert. Are you enjoying it, Crinkle? I also say don't risk it because not everyone is good nature and would totally fuck up your run. Like, I totally wouldn't. I trust you. Oh, that's true. You guys still have tip. We're good. Self-Harmonize has donated $1. I will be sad if you punt during setup. Save your punts for Godric's boss. God, you didn't even give me till Radon. Godric. I know where your points would have gone if you made it in time for the prediction. Dude was acting hella inappropriate towards several women. I like getting to make creeps uncomfortable. That makes sense. Well, good on you for helping out, Keith. I would assume the other person was being a dick. Yeah. Too late. It's time to find someone to coordinate your alibi. That's what you guys are for? No, that's good on you, Keith. Fuck creeps, man. All right, let me do this. Sorry, Fennel, we have kill switch on, but I'll read it to you in an ASMR.
Did I arrive for gameplay and it's less than 2.5 hours in? Miracles do happen.
Hey. La 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 la. Okay, we want that. Yeah, this is what we don't want. Okay, don't clip that. I should have known. I need to distract you guys while I'm doing this. Otherwise, you guys get too idle. Oh, I could tell you guys my idea for world peace. Do you guys want to hear my idea for world peace? So I sit around thinking about what will happen when I usurp the throne and become supreme world leader. And so one of my ideas for world peace, chat, is substitute all punctuation for hearts. So periods, apostrophes. If you do that, no one will be able to like get mad or take things like take things seriously. All communication will just have hearts in it. Like Twitter, ruined. You add hearts, like 90% of the hate in that website is gone. People will not be able to take it as hate. Your mother died. Okay, see, you can't take that seriously now. See, if someone's, I'm gonna fuck your mom, heart. It's like, oh. Okay, let's do this. It's a good idea. Yeah, we don't tolerate that shit. Dude wasn't even there to work out. He was there for like 30 minutes in jeans and then dipped. Oh, it sounds like just a creep then. I'm glad you were able, to put a stop to it, Keith. Fuck! So it's good at that mediocre. I hate this idea. No one will take me seriously. BRB going to bed, write a death threat. No! Take me with you. Have a good night, Michael, if you're really going to bed. I was asking Miss Ozzy slumber. Remove periods? You want to the uterus? I want all the uteruses. That should be good for lighting, right? I think it'll be fine. The uterus is my favorite instrument. How can you play it when it's inside your mouth? Does your world peace involve butter knives in places they shouldn't be? No, that's just when I'm arguing with self. 85 stream streak, thank you for the 85 stream streak, Mana. Means I can borrow a cup of sugar from you now. I need to make Kool-Aid. Yeah, you can have all the sugar. Chris isn't here, so I'll say it. You're sick in the head. Chris would have loved that one. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Cool. I'm excited. Today's the day. Today is the day that I become Elden Lord. Self has donated $1. I'm gonna ensole Puffy with all the souls I can grab at a PETA kill shelter. Heart, 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 heart. But see, no, this is exactly, like, I'm not taking this seriously because he added so many hearts. He said that he's going to take all the souls at a kill all PETA shelter. But it's hard. He's kidding. He's kidding. It's like a tone indicator. No way is that gameplay. No way is that Frenchie back from the dead. Hello, Chi. We were talking about you? The uterus is my favorite planet. Uterus isn't a planet anymore, just like Pluto. Light looks good. Thank you, Robco. But yeah, I should also put an extra plate on the old weight max for front squats, which is cool. I put an extra weight plate. Nice. See, the problem with me at the gym is I don't like to push myself. I'm always like, why would we lift the heavy weights when the lighter ones are right there? Let's get rid of CBD's Bane. Again. Or after you beat this game, you should be only known as the Elden Gangster. I like her fuckableness. I think that's probably one of my favorite. We're gonna be a samurai. Doesn't matter what type. There we go. Iba. We're gonna have the same one. Our name is going to be... What's our name gonna be this time? We do want the cracked pots. Enter. Her maidenlessness? No, that's not good. Don't touch me. Is that good? That's good. I'm not waiting for a response. I think that's a good one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. I think that's all we need. I think that's good. Do you have souls showing on screen? Yes. It should be to the left of the counter. It's going to be hard to see until we finish. But yeah, it should be there. Crisco! Perfect timing, Crisco. What's good is that's mediocre. How was your day? How was your stream? Everyone, if you're not following Crisco, please do give him some love. Give him some sugar. Give him some love that he's giving us tonight. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a stream, Crisco. I hope you're doing well. How was your day? What kind of grades did you get on your report card? Yeah, so it should be up there, Dave. Let me know if we need to make it smaller or not. Oh, everyone please follow Crisco. Cat, welcome back! Big Boss High! How are y'all doing? Crisco, how's your stream? Everyone please follow him. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm your gangster. I'm an 18 plus variety streamer. The part's corny, horny, and the part's fun. What else do you need to know about me? I got perfect grades on my report card that I made up right now. Oil can burn your skin really badly if you're not good at cooking. What is this? Whoa. Whoa, you guys see that at the top? Whoa, this is new. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I don't like that. Let me fix that. I think, is that, okay, now it's gone. I don't like that setting. There we go, I fixed it. Wanting to make sure they're there before the run gets invalidated. It's not gonna be invalidated. Lake's here. Underscore. Oh, I'm so sorry, underscore. Kill switch is enabled. So no TTS. And unfortunately, I'm really busy. This is the busiest part of the game in the run, so I can't read what you wrote. I don't think it was important anyway, so. Let me train you, then we'll get you muscle mommy status. Am I not already? No, thank you, Keith. Keith, I would take advantage of you and have you train me for free. No, I have my trainer, but thank you. Have you ever dated a bird man? I've dated a bird brain. Mm-hmm. As in an idiot. An idiot because he broke up with me. Imagine doing that. An ill-fated decision. He learned the hard way. No, I haven't dated a birdman yet, but I think I would. You should have to fight the pregame boss. Oh god, I'm so glad you don't have to. A Harvey Birdman? An attorney at law? What kind of bird's brain? Just an idiot! Ace Attorney destroyed my voice. Were you doing like the voices and stuff? I'm offering to train you for free. I'm good, Keith. Nothing personal to you. If any chatter were to ask me, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I just, how do I explain it? Why does it make me uncomfortable? The idea, of having something like that, like I like to have things that are not attached to Twitch, and have like no connection with that. And I just feel like it's like a little parasocial. I don't know if that makes sense. Plus, I like my trainer. I think he's very good. But yeah, like I said, it's not you. It could be anyone. I think it's just having like private. I try to really limit. Sorry, I should be playing while I'm doing this. Like private, personal things like that, I feel like can swiftly, in my experience, go wrong. I like to have a lot of my interactions public, not more to protect you from me than anything. Like, let's say, okay, and I hate that I have to think like this, but it's happened. Like, let's say that I did something to make you uncomfortable or something, and I'm the big streamer, and there's like a power dynamic at play. I'd rather have, like, my trainer doesn't know what the fuck I do for a living. There's no power dynamic at play. There's no like, oh, I'm the big clout-filled streamer, you know? Does that make sense? I think that is a better way to explain it. If I could think about it and write it down and articulate it, I would probably be able to say it a little better. But being able to have like no connections to the Twitch space makes it safer for me. Not like you're gonna do anything bad, but safer for me, like, I don't know, in various other ways. And I like that I have things in my life that are disconnected from Twitch. As much as I love Twitch, I'm very grateful for my job and everything. It is good for me to have things that just have nothing to do with this. Otherwise, the problem when you start doing everything's connected to Twitch and everyone you talk to is connected to Twitch, and this can, not just for Twitch, but anything, you know, is you just you get like obsessed with it. People get really obsessed in social media, and it's not healthy in my opinion, at least for me. But yeah, but I appreciate that you would be willing to do that for me. Thank you. Plus, I would not let you do it for free, Keith. I would pay you. Anytime people do that, I'm like, no! Like, same with, if any of my friends, even if it was like my friend in the personal life or something, like, when people are like taking advantage of their friends, like, huh? You're my friend. If anything, I'm gonna pay you more. It's like when I go to a restaurant that my friend is like serving at, I tip more than 20% because it's my friend. I'm not gonna go and like, you know, be stingy. She really hit you with the, it's not you, it's me. That's crazy. It's not me, it's Frenchie. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Thank you for that belated birthday _. Also, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said thank you because I'm just rude. I'm a terrible person. How are you doing? How's your day? What's good? That's mediocre. Just say you hate Keith. No, it would be with anyone. If it was, like, obviously Keith is like an accredited trainer and stuff from what he's told me. So if anyone, it would probably be him. But no, it could be anyone. Makes sense, Rare. Good to have some division with things. Yeah, it's usually for the best. I've learned a lot of lessons, even this past year, about having a separation and not, you know, having a separation between Twitch and personal things like that, and, you know, not having a lot of like one-on-ones, keeping a lot of my interactions more public and stuff, because I don't want to unintentionally hurt anyone, you know? Like, I don't want anyone to feel like I've done something bad to them. It sucks, you know? I also reached separation of church and state. Yeah. Our government could learn something about that. Plus the mold is probably contagious, and we like Keith. Oh my god, the mold isn't contagious! It would be over video call. Keith lives like several states away. I got you. I'll translate it. She doesn't want anyone to see her wearing her outdoor do-rag. I actually have a secret do-rag and grill that I wear. The moment I end stream, I put it on, but I can't let anyone know. I 100% get it. I didn't want you thinking I was saying that to get paid. No, I get what you're saying. If anything, I would probably pay you more. Did you tip Chi when he coked for you? When he coked? Oh, you mean cooked? Frenchie didn't... What the fuck, man? Frenchie didn't coke for me! We don't do any drugs! Twitch, government, God, there's no drugs. Frenchie's not coking for me. But yeah, like when we went to visit Frenchie's restaurant, like it was a group thing, you know? It wasn't like I by myself. And even if I went by myself, it's like a public thing. It's not like, it's a little different. We're really good about setting healthy boundaries on Twitch. One of my streamer friends was talking about how good she is about that just the other day. It's harder than you'd think. It makes a lot of streamers uncomfortable to set boundaries. I mean, just in general, a lot of people don't learn how to set boundaries. You know, they don't, oh, I almost died, by the way. That was pretty crazy. They don't learn how to set boundaries, or it's hard, even for me, like, and I feel like I'm really good at being confrontational and setting boundaries. Sometimes it can be hard to articulate why. Sometimes I have to like sit and ask myself, okay, I'm like, okay, this makes me uncomfortable. Why? And like finding the words for it is hard in a way that doesn't like, I don't know, in a way that's going to be compassionate. In a way that's not going to be, I don't know, you know? She did it. Coke G, FBI, she's right here. It was Frenchie! You said Frenchie coked for me! Government, he's here. He's here. She would never coke for Rare, that's crazy. Is it true, Frenchie? There we go. It's okay to tell me you don't want me to send you my hair. No, I actually do want that. I will absolutely make a voodoo doll out of it. Unless that is some sort of cultural appropriation, which it might be. I've never made one. Oh, oh, that ram could hurt me. Okay, we don't. That ram is actually an asshole. We want to be careful. No, no, no. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. And this ram is still being an asshole. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry. That was a little scary. People are really sneaky too. It sucks. Yeah, no, absolutely agreed. No, I'll always let you guys know. I like to think that y'all, people in my community respect me more for setting boundaries. I think people in general in your life, people, I like to think most people will respect you more for setting boundaries because boundaries are to bring people closer together. Boundaries are not to separate us, it's to bring us closer together. Hello and Rose! Setting firm boundaries is super important, agreed. And not to shit talk, but I see a lot of streamers that don't, and I'm really not shit talking because it's hard to learn and I feel like, yeah, I don't know, but I see a lot of streamers that have a hard time setting boundaries and it can be harmful to them and to the community. Ibba. Okay. Ibba. Random / thanks. Whose grave were you dancing on? Frenchie's, after I report him to the FBI. Ibba. But yeah, it is a good thing to learn. I recommend, you know, a lot of therapists are really good with helping learn to set boundaries and articulate them. And I think it's a really good thing to learn, because when I see a lot of streamers do that, and it's that's when parasocial relationship stuff can happen. And it's unhealthy. The wildlife hits are the best. Can't wait for a squirrel to fall out of the tree and bonk the run. God, I hope not. Don't jinx me. I am having a slow start with all this yapping. Queen D, hi! Thanks for calling me out. Queen is like super parasocial. There's a lot of concern over her feelings instead of prioritizing their, oh yes, D's articulating it better than I am. I think on Twitch, there's a lot of concern over her feelings. And sometimes people are just like, they have anxiety or they're just kind of thinking of their bag. Maybe they're like, oh, I don't want to, you know, you guys hear like, I don't want to set a boundary with someone because then they're not going to like tier 3 to me anymore or something. But you don't want that kind of community. You don't want those people around that are going to like only tier 3 to you if you're like, you know, sucking their dicks and stuff. The people that are worth their salt are going to be the people that they respect, that you respect them enough to be honest. I just hate when I set boundaries and all of a sudden I'm the villain. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. You know, but it is what it is. I try not to be hurt by other people's. If someone's upset that I'm setting a boundary, then that is like something in their life that they need to work about, you know? That is not a me thing, unfortunately. Ibba. Oh, fuck, I'm supposed to talk to him first. Oops. I'm so glad I didn't start a fight with him. Oops, that would have been really awkward. I'm already fucking up the run. There we go. You talked to him first, I forgot.
Well,
Thank you, sorry. I'm so glad he didn't like try to beat me up. Thankfully, rare time, you're not giving a fuck about anyone's feelings ever. I don't care about anyone or anything. Let's go! I taught D how to be heartless. Take advantage of all those suckers. I mean, chatters. I'm so parasocial, I'm at least quadrisocial. Queet literally played a video of me and Puffy on our date today. On his stream. Everyone laughed at me. Very parasocial. Ken, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta be willing to be the villain to uncover the gems. In my case, the rhinestones. It's typical of you to assault strangers first. Usually that is more common. You are right. I've never played Elden Ring. I love that jar guy. Great design. His design is so cool. I agree. Not a fartless run. No, we be farting all the time. Can I have this? Thank you. Where you have fair and clear boundaries? You have fair and clear boundaries. It's kind of fucked up. It's not so easy all the time.
Are you here as a customer?
But I'm always willing to communicate with people. I'm always willing to have conversations when people are authentically trying to have them with me. Ibba. I do the best I can, chat. That's all we can do. Ibba. I just heard your announcement. I'm taking issue with your request for me to wash my ass. It was too parasocial. Okay, you don't have to wash it, but you do have to let one of my moderators lick it clean. I thought I want that. I want that. Amok! I'm here for the best part of stream. The prep! We love prep. Prep is good to keep us safe when we're having anal sex. Do you think the jar design's cool till you learn the lore? Yeah. Anyway, let's discuss, now that we're done with the boundary talk, but it is a good talk to have. I'm glad that we have those talks. Let's talk about something silly. Okay, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how related to igneous rock do you think my cats are? I feel like igneous rock, which is the volcanic one, I'm pretty sure. I think it is definitely a distant relative of my cats. I would give it maybe like an 8. Like if I could do an ancestry.com on my cats, easily igneous rock would be one of their ancestors. Matt! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day? Was because that's mediocre. You taught me how to set boundaries. Mana, I'm glad. I think every single person here should be comfortable and believe in themselves enough to, you know, set boundaries. Because it's about respecting yourself, you know, and protecting yourself too, and others. And like I said, boundaries are to bring people closer together, not farther apart. You set boundaries with people you care about. If I do not care about you, I'm not taking time to set boundaries with you and work something out. Okay, sorry. Your cats do enough ancestry on their own. I know. I'll get that in just a second. Igneous rocks move more intelligently. True. Ancestry.com is he. I've made that joke like 85 times. But I love retelling my jokes because my jokes are really good. Number one. And not everyone hears them all the time. Like people are in and out, you know? And so not everyone hears all my jokes and they're all great. Do you think we're safe here, chat? I don't know if we're safe here. There might be a dragonfly or something weird. We can get to the bonfire first. I think we're safe here, but I don't know. Who needs lube when you have hope? Wow, Kimmy. Can I coach you on that? Kimmy, you should write children's books. You taught me to set boundaries, not to cross them. Please stop! God, what? I'm not even gonna read them! Oh my god. I'm blushing. Not like by like, just I'm stumped. Do you know how difficult it is to get me to shut the fuck up? To get me to be stumped? It's pretty difficult. Okay. I'm not a sweet person. That's a good quote. That's the first time I caught it. Appreciated. They're good jokes. Thank you. You guys are the best. I do have a degree in writing. I love English. Tatara! Very nice to get you playing ER. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here, Tatara. It is time. Today we're getting it. Today it's the Hitless run. All right, now we should be good. Let me sit here. Let me sit here. Self-Harmonize is donated $1. Your cats are more closely related to Metamorphic. Oh, Metamorphic is the volcanic one. I think Self's right. You guys, I'm not a geology major. I've been exposed. Hold up, I can come up with a geology pun. Something, something, erosion, something, something, striation, something, something. Igneous is the volcanic wall. Wait, so I was right then! Then maybe they're the metaphoric one. I love English too. I only wish I was fluent. You do a good enough job. No, I'm getting rid of these receipts. Last time, that's how I lost to Radon. Thank you, Solf. For the quippy one-liners and the laughs, as always. I'm a Chiology major. I still don't understand Chi. Frenchie, to this day, after years of knowing him, he'll get me sometimes. Big chillin' before I do more chores. Nice. But you're genies? What does that word mean? But you're nice? Is that a real word? I'm doing good, Rare. Got to play some Ember Ward today. Which, thank you for assisting in the purchase of that. Aw, how about yourself? I'm good. I had a really fun time with my friends yesterday. I got a good cake. I posted it in the Discord, Matt, too, if you haven't seen it. What did Mana say earlier? Mana said... Still working on it, but I believe it'll bring me closer to the cooler people in my life. I agree. It will. I'm literally the simplest person. You are. But you still get me. Geologist puns are fine, but they're boring. Boring like boring into the earth. Huh? Oh, can we click this? I don't want to invalidate the run. The common and widely distributed. Oh, this is a metamorphic run. This is like Self's joke. It all makes sense now. Oh, that's a good one. All right, chat. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna take off my socks because it's hot and I don't want to run the air more, but I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I'll just accidentally show feet or something. Okay, speaking of geology jokes, chat, how do you pronounce, I was arguing with my friends yesterday, how do you pronounce buried? Okay, because some of my friends, they say buried, and some of my friends say buried. What is the correct pronunciation? And no fence shitting, no nuance. Is it buried or buried? I think it's this way. Geology jokes rock! RDRR. Bisexuals grow from the ground, pansexuals grow from the ceiling. I never knew. See? They should teach you this in health class. Buried. 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 Oh, so no one says buried. Okay. I have to report back to my friends because some of them say buried. I'm not going to out them. I'm not going to embarrass them, but some of them say buried. Buried? Like they're British or something. Okay, then this way. Can you use in a sentence? I buried self-harmonize alive. Okay, this way. Sorry, it's hard to see. All right, everyone be quiet. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't wake the bear. He's buried. The correct one is whichever one Rare Gangster doesn't use, as she is always wrong. Chat. How old until someone's parents can't put them up for adoption anymore? Do you think it's too late for Dion's mom? Do you think there's still time for her? I kind of do wonder, like, if you have a baby and you want to put it up for adoption, can you do that? Like, what's the line? Like, if I had a baby and I was like, I want to put this baby up for adoption, I can't keep this baby. Like, could I do that? Like, do I have only like a week? Can I do that like a year in? Can I be like, actually, I don't want it anymore? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I say buried. Buried. But I say like bury most of the time. Buried. I think buried is a more southern pronunciation. It sounds like British or something to me. Aru. Don't Aru! I'm running. I got scared. I got too scared. Whoa! If you wake up the bear, it'll be embarrassing. It would be pretty embarrassing. Ah, I get it. 45 is the latest. Okay, so there's still time for Dion's mom. That's good. It's always a joy to see you read my messages. I love the light in how the light in your eyes just disappears. I know. You think I would be used to disappointment from all of you. But you guys still manage to keep it fresh. I think you do it at any age. Definitely probably before 18, probably. I've heard it both ways, my way and the wrong way. Psych the Musical. It's probably supposed to be buried if you're digging, and it's buried if it's in relation to the fruit. Oh, that might be a thing too. Did I make it nighttime? I think I did. I just put myself up for adoption. I'll adopt you. Do you mind being siblings with Marcus and Dom? Okay, we're gonna have to lock in chat. It's gonna be a little scary. I mean, the state can take care of people's kids under a lot of circumstances. The legal line is under 18, but I'm not a foster doctor. Damn, that'd be fucked up. I was like 17 and my parents were like, "Yeah, we're putting you up for adoption. We're done with you." No, that can't be it. There has to be like some sort of like cutoff or something. Maybe it depends on the state too. Can I come back? Okay. Poker, I'll cut you a deal. You give me $17, toenail clippers, Vaseline, and poppers, and you can come back. All right, chat. We're gonna have to lock in. Some fuck shit can happen here. Faster! 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 Okay, we're fine. We just have to jump on this guy. Jump! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was the scary part. Crisco, no! Crisco, we have kill switch on. No TTS right now. The only TTS is the tips, and then I have to wait. Thank you for the biddies, though, Crisco. I appreciate you. We could have saw how Brian pronounced it. At the end of stream, I'll replay it. Do you pronounce it donut or donut? It's donut. Definitely donut. Boom. Colossus! Colossus, hi! Colossus, hello. What's good? It says mediocre. How are you doing? How was your day? Yes, I'm banned forever. See you in the next life. I miss poker already. I love that the fort requires shoving feet in one guy's face for free. I know. He got very lucky. Can't kill switch the horse. What are you gonna make the horse do? Are you a real giver? Frankly, Shiki, I feel like I'm in a giver type situation like every stream. So in The Giver, if anyone has not read The Giver, like in elementary school or something, The Giver is tasked with having known like all the memories of humanity, the good and the bad, basically. And I feel like I'm like in a giver situation, but with comedy. Kill switch matches isn't pinned. It's pinned on my end. Is it not pinned for anyone else? Right, but if that's how you say it, which spelling are you saying it in your head when talking about it? I don't know. I don't know which one's right. Is there a difference, Matt? Joseph is pinned for me. Yeah, it's pinned for me. Give me 1 second. Maybe mobile. Am I in the Elden Ring category? I would kill for a donut. I love donuts. Donuts are so good. I just love food. You are? Thank you, Elandria. Also, Elandria, hi! How are you doing? How's your day? Elandria, what is some of the most courageous but useless jobs? I'll go first. Some of the bravest, yeah, like you have to be super brave to do these jobs, but they're stupid. Number 1. Skydiving instructor. Just people need to stop going in the sky. Number 2, cave instructor. People need to stop going in caves. Okay, underwater cave diving instructor, underwater cave diving savior. People stop going in caves. Number 3, this is going to be a controversial one. Number 3, firefighters. I think firefighting is so stupid. Here's what we should do, chat. Okay, here's what we should do. Instead of firefighters risking their lives, like they're brave, don't get me wrong. We should have the giant fire blankets, like miles big. We should have fire blankets Miles big, so anytime there's a fire in like the Los Angeles National Forest, we take a giant fire blanket and we smother it all at once. I'm talking like a 2-mile big blanket, basically. Miles big. Why are we checking holes? I'm talking, this is really important, Dave. I guess this. Okay, never, fine. God, I wish I could mute you. Underscore has donated $4.20. A bo bobby bo bo bo. A bo bobby bo bo bo. I'm Pavlovian trained forever. Self-Harmonize has donated $1. A giver situation, D's nuts. You break my heart in 62 different ways every time you do a These Nuts joke. One time I'm gonna cry. What? It's not a Gotham. Let people delve into my hole for money. Okay, so everyone diving into Dave's hole. You know he's a dog, right? That makes you like, you know, into bestiality, right? Like, we're on the same page, correct? I wish I could have that minute of my life. Minute and a half of my life back. Well, you can't. There's more where that came from. Queet, exactly. Like a weighted blanket, but for fires, to smother them. That's exactly what oh, I went the wrong one. That's exactly what I want to do. I just think there should be better ways to fight fires. I don't think anyone should be dying fighting fires anymore. I think that's ridiculous. I think we should just have, like, big blankets for the fires. And then, of course, have the little, like, fire extinguishers for rooms. Okay. We gotta do... I'm a little superstitious, chat. So you might be seeing me do some things that are redundant. It is because I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay? And if things work, then they work. I was watching the newest episode of Justice Miles on Miles Bonsignors. I love that word, Bonsignor. One of the comedian lawyers on the show made a D's Nuts joke. I was all got him. It was probably Self, one of Self's ghostwriters. All right, this part's a little scary. This part is a little scary. Everyone, cross your fingers, toes, and titties. Clench your booty holes. Okay. There's one more scary part. There's a guy here who wants to kill me. Don't ask me why. Okay. Ooh, I think I might have fucked that up. I think I fucked that up. Oh my god! That might have actually fucked me up if you did it while I was aiming. That might have actually, if you guys did that while I was aiming, that might have fucked up my shuriken throws. Give me 1 second. I believe in you and your bravery. Thank you. I am pretty brave. Not really. I don't do anything brave. I'm a coward. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm totally licensed to practice law. I can sue Rare on your behalf. For what? What have I done? Anything self-taking my jokes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Enemy failed? Yeah. El Rey, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. Bravery is doing things even though you're scared? Oh yeah, I guess so. I am brave. And funny. And women love me. Thank you. Thank you, John, for helping me realize this. Were you saying you wanted more runes for endgame? Did you ever figure out how to do some? Yeah, not die. Not die and use my foul feet. It should be a good way for me to get runes. If everything works perfectly according to my plan, I'll be fine. Yeah. Not you're brave, you could say you're Rega brave. I am not brave in the traditional sense. What about my jokes you've stolen? Shabastard? That's a good one. That's a good one, Dave. You can have credit for that. What about being a shabutthole? Are we winning? I have not been hit yet. I have not been hit yet. Whether we're winning is a whole nother thing. I was gonna point out another 100K. That's easy if you wanted them. I feel like now is a bad time, Braille. Just because I get scared to try things on stream during live runs. But if you want to post it in the Discord, I'll definitely check it out. I should be fine without, not this run, I mean. Yeah, then post it. Absolutely. Yeah, I just get scared to do things different. Outdoor in Discord? Thank you, yeah. Because if definitely getting more runes is one of the things I may want to change on the run, depending on how we do it. But honestly, I want to get to a point where we, like, beat runs. For anyone doing tips, though, please make sure you do them at a good time. There's a reason we have kill switch. I don't mind the tips, but if you're doing it at, like, when I'm throwing, there are some very technical parts of this run. Just be careful. I'll say ahead of time, I'll be like, okay, this is a scary part. That means it's a technical part where I might have to do things technically. So just be careful. Onyx has donated $1. The last thing a fire needs is a blanket. What are they gonna use it for? To keep warm? Ridiculous. Damn, Onyx, you're right. I'm so dumb. And a woman. He's so right. Self has donated $1. Wait, is Mr. Stim right? You made a claim that I'm getting my D's nuts jokes ghost written for me? Whoa. Verbiage is key here. I said possibly. All right. There was an introduction of doubt in the sentence. Okay, so like, I didn't say without a doubt that your jokes are being ghost written for you. In fact, they're pretty bad. I believe you would come up with them on yourself. The first part is obvious. The second part is questionable. Me being a woman is questionable. You never know. Shabutthole is new and equally as bad. Rare, you seem like you do the scary thing while shaking and crying about it, but totally still do the thing. That's pretty right. I am definitely the, what do the kids say? Do it scared. I'm the do it scared type of girl. I've done a lot of things scared in my life. Can't sign off of the shabanter. Star, hello, what's good? That's mediocre. How you doing? Star, I asked this on self-stream, I think. Star, do you feel like that coworkers are always just getting pregnant? I feel like every time I go on Instagram or something, I went on like my OG Instagram, not my Rare Gangster one, and like coworkers and cousins, all they know how to do is get pregnant. I'm not sure because it's a sign of the times when you're referring to that. Donuts come from oak, the word olecokes, you mean oil cakes? Interesting. Donuts is believed to come from the short form of donuts in writing and literature, so who really knows? So I guess it is just preference. Self has donated $1. How dare you? Also, verbiage these nuts. This is so wrong. So offensive. It feels like something I read straight off of Elon Musk's Twitter. Coworkers be fucking. If you're doing a scary thing and you're fully ugly face crying, that's some hardcore bravery. Well, thank you. I definitely get scared easy, though. Hyperion! Hello, it's because that's mediocre. My cousin just gave birth. They're always giving birth. That's all they do, you guys. All cousins do is give birth. I swear. I'm not making this shit up. Everyone is having kids. I don't get it. It's not my age. It's definitely coworkers and cousins. That's all they do. Is this a first playthrough? Hey, listen, I make sure to get rid of the tag. This is not a first playthrough. I don't have the tag. No one can get mad at me this time. Not that that person even got mad at me. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Did you guys know the character limit on Twitch is 500 characters? I'm just always curious on websites how they decide the character limit. Like Twitter, it's obvious. they want us to talk like Neanderthals, like fucking troglodytes. That way we can never convey true communication and meaning, and then we can be mad at each other. I get that. But Twitch is set to about 500 characters. And I just am like, okay, why 500? Like, what important, like, are they like 500? That seems about right. But it's not going to stop anyone. Like, if I wanted to type out the entirety of the Communist Manifesto, which I did look up today, it is about 60 to 70,000 characters. It's not going to be able to stop me if I have to do it in parts. Yeah. This way seems like the way. We know you get scared easy. Yeah, I know you take pride in being the one that did it, Emmy! I saw recently that my first cousin is getting married. Her dad came into my work and bought tickets and was like, oh, by the way, it's getting married. And I was like, oh, huh? All they do is get married and have babies all the time. At my company, it's usually fairly arbitrary. Oh. All my relatives have kids or having kids or found out they're having kids. Chat, when are we all having kids? That's why if you ever see a chat with like 2,000 people in it, only 500 are real chatters. The rest are fake NPCs. Everyone in my chat's a bot too. Okay, we're gonna keep this actually. We don't need this yet. Guy? Okay.
Well.
It used to be like 28. 28 characters? 28 pregnancies or 28 cousins? We're gonna get this. We're gonna equip that. So what I'm doing right now for anyone who doesn't know is I'm just collecting shit. That's all I'm doing. It's not really important. I mean, it's important. But yeah. Wait, who? I was giving my fat spoiled huskies a treat. Aww. I didn't know I was a pregnant bot. I hate to break it to you. Wait, am I a bot or a dog? You're an egg. Mm-hmm. Sheeborg! A Sheeborg is so good, gamer! Oh, 144 characters, so like 2 sentences? That's crazy. That is nothing. My grandma, only living grandparent, also flew in just to pick out wedding dresses with her, and I had no idea. She showed up at my work one Saturday, and I was like, aww. Aww, that sounds sweet, though. Alright, this part is a little scary. But not super scary. This is like medium scary. Okay. Alright, ready? You guys are scared? We did it good. Alright. There's still a couple scary parts. But mainly, this part. Whee! Okay. Now she's getting more ideas. That's a good one! Also, you should have a Shiba Cyborg PNG. So send all the tips, got it! I wish I just didn't get jump scared. Honestly, the problem is me. I wish I was a streamer that, like, the tip sound didn't jump scare me. But I just get jump scared by, like, everything. Okay. That was scary, too. I almost died. This part's a little scary because there's a ghost haunting me. And I'm not talking a metaphorical ghost of my mistakes, my past, my traumas. No, I'm talking about, like, a real ghost. And he's pissed. I want that. Oh, God. Okay. That was the last scary part. Now we're not scary anymore. Everything's good now. That was it. I'm ready and hard. Good! You're double ready then. Why is picking stuff up? Okay. Let's go back. Rare gets jump scared by the tips application for sea predator and it triggers her fight or flight? Probably, honestly. Dude, that was how I felt watching The Bear. I've talked about this on stream. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But watching The Bear, it like stressed me out secondhand. They were doing such a good job at showing like what it's like to work at a restaurant. It kind of fucked me up. It would stress me out, dude. What I'd like to do is allow attachments of some forms in chat so that I could photo stuff I've typed out. Allow attachments of some forms in chat. Ibba. To attach a character limited chat. So you're talking about like a link, but a lot of chats don't allow links. Is that what you're talking about, Matt? Or like so that they could actually see the picture. So the link would become a picture. That would be cool, but yeah, you have to think about people that are going to use it the wrong way, you know? That's the rough part. I'm writing that down, but I'm not happy about it. It's a good idea, though. There we go. We don't need this one. Just the tip, you heard Onyx. Yeah, the last 2 times I've seen her, have been surprises like that where she and my aunt showed up at my work. I'm honestly surprised my grandma still flies and can get around well enough to navigate the airport. I mean, it's not O'Hare. O'Hare is like, if my enemy were an airport instead of a person, it'd be O'Hare. No offense, Flem. Or Imphy. But, yeah. That one's still a little rough. Alright, let's go. Where is he? I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle. But we're gonna have to make a decision. Pray for me, chat. Okay. That part was scary. But we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. You get stressed out watching the bear, and you get stressed out when the bear is watching you. When are you ever at ease? Bobby's not watching me because he's not alive! The bear's so good. I didn't watch season 3. I felt like I should have ended after season 1. Still a great show. That's what season 1 felt so, like, it ended perfectly to me. I felt no need to keep watching it. Plus, that it was like stressing me out. But Flem said it got really good. So I need to probably keep watching it. I have to redo the dog image anyway. Let's go. My wife made a comment the other day that I should get a Juris Doctorate. Oh, fuck, cheat. There we go. A Juris Doctorate because I like to argue for the sake of arguing, and I should do it as a career. I told her that her argument, while it has merit, was unfounded and doesn't hold water. You like to argue and you hang out on a rare gangster stream. Interesting. Like to argue. Rare gangster stream. Nope, doesn't make sense, chat. Doesn't connect. She's like 83, good for her. Oh, shit. Okay. Now I can scroll up, because I know I was skimming around a little bit. I pray for your downfall from one platform to the next below. Why are you praying for my downfall? What did I do to you? I've had some secondhand nightmares with JFK Airport. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, airports in general can be so scary. I don't get offended by people not liking O'Hare. I prefer to fly out of Midway, personally. I should probably try that next time. I thought you wrote Pepsi instead of Preppy in the overlay. Preppy! It's prep with an exclamation mark. But I like Pepsi, too. I really like season 4. Yeah, Flynn said season 4 was great. I've seen it on Twitter years ago because there were character limits. So they took a photo instead of writing. Oh, yeah! I get what you're talking about. Like when people take a screenshot and post that instead of writing everything. I get what you're saying, Matt. Yeah, with Twitch, I don't think you can really have that, unfortunately, unless they had like a really better automated moderation system. But they're not going to. They're not going to do that. You know they're not going to do that. All right, let's go this way. There is an archer here that makes me a little nervous, but I haven't been hit by him in a live run, so I think we'll be okay. I was watching, Ellie sent me a clip. She got hit by this thing. I didn't even know you could get hit by this thing, chat. She like knocked him into a wall and it bounced back and hit her. That shit was funny. All right, we're done with Kaylin. Time to go to Liurnia. Every now and then I think about how some people find you intimidating. It's really funny because you're so immensely bullyable. What does that mean? Chat, am I bullyable? Maybe they should be scared of me. I don't know. I think people are just scared in general. I think it's less of a me thing, and I don't know. know. My friends say that I have aura. I think I'm just I think I'm intense. I think I'm friendly, but I'm intense. I had no idea that those could damage you. I didn't either. But yeah, she got hit by like knocking into it. Let's find out. I'm good. Submissive and bullyable? Don't tell Kai. There's so much random shit that can hit you. Once you start thinking about it, the Hitless runs become a never-ending state of fear. Yeah, I've noticed that. You let yourself be bullied a lot. I don't think of it like bullying. Bullying is like mean-spirited. I feel like we joke and have fun. Are you guys bullying me? Is this the part where you guys tell me that you're actually bullying me? And everything is mean-spirited and not lighthearted? Also, crazy victim-blaming language, Taco. Honestly, just give chat the ability to post pictures, take it out. If somebody's have to be scarred, it's worth it in the long run. Until someone like rando comes in and posts like porn or something. You did push that kid against the log. It was a romantic gesture! You have an intense energy and you're forthright. Yeah, I'm very forthright. We bully you here? That's crazy. Alright, if it's bullying, then no more. It has to be lighthearted jokes. Can't be bullying. I don't like that word for it. I just make bad jokes. Not sure if it's bullying. Instructions unclear. Your puns are never bullying. Maybe it's already covered. Does fall damage count as a hit? Fall damage does not count as a hit, as Impy said. Starting drama is fun. Let's do it right now. If, like Ryan Gosling said on NSL, roasting is bullying, that's funny. I don't think of it like that. I remember I was talking to CBD one time, and he said, what did he say? Because I was joking around. You guys know how I do. And he said, there's only two types. He's like, jokes are jokes, because either they're true, they're based on something true, like when you're bullying someone, you know? I don't know, let's say you're joking about, like, would I joke about, like, I don't know, Yoye's height. But that's a bad example, because I don't think that's true. I don't think, like, I don't think 5'8" is short, or whatever, however tall Yoye is. But CBD was like, jokes are jokes, because only if there's two things that make a joke. Either it has to be based in, has to be true, or it's just so out there that it's funny. And that's what makes jokes funny. And I felt like that was subjective.
You won't be surprised, no matter.
I don't really think of it like that. But it is interesting to know how other people think about it. Because you guys bring that up, and there are definitely other streamers on this site that hate my stream. And they just think that people bully me, and they hate it. They're like, wow, I could never... I've heard it. I've heard people be like, I could never run a stream like Rare. Like, all she does is get bullied. I've never thought about it like that. I don't know. So I don't like hearing you guys in chat be like, you're bullying. If you're bullying me, that's different to me. Like, I don't like Rabble trying to defend, oh no, roasting is bullying. It's fine. We're bullying you. I don't like that terminology for it. Personally, that's not how I think of it. I don't know. I feel like we're joking and having fun. If people want to double down and be like, no, we're bullying you, then I would ask you to not do that. If you feel like you're bullying me, don't do that. Don't think I'm... Do I think... Okay. When I tell, Self. When I tell Self that I'm going to stab him in the ass with a butter knife, I don't consider that bullying. I consider it a joke. It's so outlandish and unrealistic. You know? I'm not thinking that that's bullying. Rosenblatt's familiarity with bullying is more antagonistic. Yeah, I don't like the word, using the word bullying there. Alright, who is bullying my Mayo Munchkin? I let you guys know if I ever feel like things come from a mean place, because sometimes people do come in and it's like mean spirit. Like, I've talked about it before. When people come in and they're like, I don't know. It's hard to think of an example off the top of my head. It's not like it happens every day. But when people come in and they say just mean-spirited things, like, you're ugly. If someone were to come in and be like, or like, I don't know, let's say Stimpack, we're having a back and forth. I'm telling him like that I've had visions of stabbing him, and he's like, well, you know what, you're just really ugly and no one will love you. That's bullying, you know? I don't think telling me that I'm short is bullying. I don't know. But it's different. It's subjective. It's, you know, it's subjective. I bully you only in golf. That is true. Self does bully me in the golf-based games. Or PvP FromSoft games. I haven't bullied you in card games. Not yet, but you will with MTG. See, that's why I choose precise words, because I chose straight words that fucked up the vibe. I don't feel fucked up. I'm sorry if you feel fucked up. Sorry! I just want to clarify things, because if people do feel that way, I want to, I don't know, I like to talk about things like this where it can be skewed, because it's a serious thing if people feel like they're bullying me or something, you know? And because you mention it as a joke, and I know your heart, but someone else might take it seriously. Like, Taco seemed to say it pretty seriously. So I want to make sure that people were on the same page. Rare, I hope you have wet socks tomorrow. Bully. That's crazy. We do have the just don't shit on Rare with every comment about once every 2 months. Yeah, and that's mainly what it is. Like, when people, like, they come in and they just, that's it. Their only interactions with me are negative, whether it's on this stream or another one, then it gets annoying. And then I have to, like, have the talk, but I don't, it doesn't keep me up at night. I don't take it as bullying either. This is self-harmonized. Self-harmonized, you don't have the upper body strength for the penetration with the butter knife. It's absurd to the extreme, which according to CBD is a joke. So good job on the joke! See? For instance, saying that I don't have good upper body strength has a really high body count in this stream. Those jokes have hurt. They've cut and they've killed. All right. And I don't think you guys should joke about my lack of upper body strength. Because I don't have a lack of upper body strength. I don't think you're letting people bully you, though. That's good. I think that's what I'm worried about. Like, but I'm not even worried. I don't know. I can't control what people think about me, nor do I really care. I care about what you think about me, Taco. I care about what people in this stream think about me. I don't care what other people fucking think about me. If other people, no, when you have a level of success, people are gonna shit talk you and find something wrong about you. I'm sure, you know, any other streamer, you know, Queets, probably, any other streamers probably dealt with this. People are gonna nitpick you. And they're going to be like, oh, you could handle this situation better or this. Or people are going to be like, oh, you know, Rare just gets bullied all the time. I could never do that. Blah, 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 blah. People I care about are my cats, my friends, my 20 maidens that are waiting for me at every single port city. Those are the people that I care about. I do not give a fuck about what everyone thinks. I've never been subtweeted. I'm going to subtweet about you. I think the bullies get sorted out for me pretty quick. Thank you. I would hope so. And that's my goal. Is if you guys ever feel like someone is genuinely bullying me, I think Imphy's really good at this too, actually. I'm just going to pick on someone different for a change. If someone's actually really bullying me, you guys feel free to tell a mod. Feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell them to chill. I don't care. I don't like having community police each other too much, but I feel like Imphy's always done it in a good way. Some people in the chat, I feel like, do it in a respectful way where it's not like they're trying to, like, be the community cops. But you can tell a moderator, too, if you ever feel like someone's being a dickhole. If anyone bullies Rare, they're going on the unfollow list! The maidens are not the only one we're breaking up. Bringing up Baby's crazy considering you sent him to the Shadow Realm for a long time! It was a hazing. It was hazing to make sure that he was worthy. Mods, I think this underscore guy is sus. He's really sus. Ghost Talks, good to see you. What's good is that's mediocre. Sorry, Ravo. I feel like anytime I like pinpoint and I go on one of my tangents, people think I'm like mad at them or picking on them. I just think some things are important to talk about. I think the boundaries thing is important to talk about. I think this is important to talk about. Because I don't want people feeling bad for me in the community. You know, I have a good time here, chat. it's kind of, I think it's a little parasocial when people do feel bad for me. I think it's like white knighting. I think there's a lot of people that want to be like, no, rare. Like, I don't know. That's just me. But, like I said, if you genuinely feel like someone is being a dickhole, tell a mod. You know, usually, if I see it, I'll usually call them out myself. I'm pretty... Hi, Marcus. I'm pretty vocal.
Marcus, I can't be with you.
Okay. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Am I bullying Marcus? You okay? The baby. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop him. Oh my god, Nog? Nog! He doesn't have enough brain cells to know he's being bullied? No. Also, very, very sweet and generous of you to use the word brain cells. If there was a single thought in there, you might be upset. Yup. As if anybody could how White Knight Marcus. Rare, this Nuck is bullying me. He hasn't sent me toe pics. I'm in the shadows. I felt compelled to come out and say all things come with balance. Yeah, and I think Nuck and me have had so many conversations about this, and I feel like Nuck really gets what I mean. I like to think that every joke in good faith is meant as an opening for you to get off a patented rare banger. It's half the reason we come here. The other half is hoping for a yo-yay nip slip. But the point is we couldn't feasibly lob any jokes if we didn't actively have love. If we actively didn't have love for you, and anyone acting in bad faith has to battle yo-yay, and he knows flamethrower, so hope you have a high def. He knows flamethrower. Not explosion? Not explosion? I mean, we could maintain recurring jokes, some of which are self-deprecating. For sure. I agree with Nuck, though. And I think if anyone... Like, I think Taco said something about he does feel like some people come in and bully me. Taco, that's why you're a mod. And this goes for all my mod... Like, because I trust you guys. And if you feel like people are being dickholes, I'm stand behind you 110%. I don't care if you're wrong. In fact, even better. Even better. Because you know what? If you're wrong, that just means more bloodshed, more violence. We are causing more negativity in this world than we started in it, and I think that's beautiful. No, wait, that's not what I meant! No, wait, when you say it like that, it's just, no! Taco does an amazing job. Everyone does an amazing job. Why do you gotta put it like that? No! No, and it goes for anyone. Not, you know, I was just saying, like, anyone. But like, Rabo, I'll pick on you next. If you feel like I'm being bullied by someone, feel free to tell a mod. You know, if you feel like if someone's being a dickhole, feel free to tell a mod. I just skipped that step with Taco because he is a mod, you know. And he could just do it if he wants. Anyway. Ay. One's in chat if I've unintentionally offended you or hurt your feelings tonight. Rabo's donated $1. I would like to report an instance of bullying. Lady just threw a cat. He didn't land on his feet. He's fine. He's not fine because he wants to be pet right now. That's what Marcus is upset about. Frenchie? Do you want to get drowned in a dewdrop, Frenchie? No? Tonight? No. The streamer just said she was gonna pick on me. She's the boss. You probably no more bully Marcus, you could bully a bottle of kombucha. I get what you mean, thank you. Also, Knock, how are you doing? How was your day? Was good, that's mediocre. Rare is patented in Beggar. Seems like a waste of the patent office's time. I have the best. Where can you sign my Steam profile? I got you. I'll write negative rep. Travis! Travis, hello. What's good, that's mediocre. That's it, I'm adding another one. Sorry, I speak the truth. You guys, if I loaded Frenchie into a revolver, do you think you would fire like a gun, or do you think it would fire like a blank? We might want to make it night again. 666? I'm assuming that's defending me. A dewdrop would quench chi for a week. Like a blank chi! It's been a long last couple days, but I'm still standing. Yeah. If you need anything, Nuck, let me know. But we love you, Nock. Unparasocially? I'm unparasocially. I'm pretty happy you wrapped up in Symphony of the Night. Oh, wrapped up Symphony of the Night, gave it a 9 out of 10. Oh, I forgot you were doing it for your first playthrough. It's so good. A few minor gripes aside, it's great to be able to experience a game which set the foundation of the Metroidvania game. It's a really good game. It's hard. I couldn't beat it. I think I could beat it now, but I could not beat it then. I love Neck parasocially. He does have a nice pair of socialies from what I've heard. Yo, you sent me pictures. Blanks go in guns. Around guns. Physics says he doesn't have enough mass to get propelled out of the barrel. See, Self got my joke. We're connected. Okay, oh my god, Self, can I tell you something funny that happened in your stream? And chat, I want you to weigh in on this. Self was on call with Froze, and Froze said something about an artist named Laffy. And it took me about 5 minutes to realize he meant Laffy.
Over here.
I don't know her. I've just seen her name.
Hello. It's rather
Has it been
chilly
Laffy
here,
this
isn't
entire
it?
time?
My mistress sent me off on an
Laffy?
errand.
I thought it was
There's a
Laffy, like Laffy
customer
Taffy.
that thug made off
I didn't say anything because I knew
with
Froze would fucking throw me for a loop.
Oh, what a blessing.
Oh, I knew. I didn't have time. I was trying to practice Elden Ring and I didn't want Froze to yell at me for too long. But is it Laufey? It's a singer. Did you watch the first episode of Stale Ball Run? I did, and I've read the manga. It's so good. Both are wrong. IDK who that is. Sora, hi! Sora was about to spell it right. That, Rabo, that artist talk about the one that Rabo just spelled. LeVay? Bro said Laffy. So Froze got it wrong too. Did I miss the hippie? Ibba. Is this how you pronounce Hosier wrong? I never pronounce Hosier wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Sora, hello. It's because that's mediocre. I think Frenchie would fire like a Nerf dart, but whatever Chi hits would take the impact would be 0.45 hollow point. It's funny because Frenchie's actually just really tall. Mer's community, too genuine, delightful to say something really hurtful, but I think would make an actual bigot cry if they wanted. This is a good community. Good noodles. Good noodles. The horse persist with Soda's neck and we're proud of him for that? Yeah. If Chi was a stand in JoJo, he would be the revolver stand in JoJo Part 5. I haven't seen it in forever. Ibba. Okay, no, I'm not missing one. Good. Laffy, I'm pretty sure that's who's gonna be king of the pirates. Laffy, Luffy, One Piece? I do love One Piece. No, I love my community and I take so much pride in it, and that's why I get so worked up about a lot of this stuff. Because I feel like, you know, people have their opinions and stuff, but I have such pride in my community, and I think I have the coolest community on Twitch. Like, it's all intentional. It is all on purpose. I don't know. Yeah. I am! What's good besides mediocre? Okay, we do need to get... Hey, don't get hit. I'm trying. Pretty much anyone who hits me right now is sexist and abusive. Speaking of pronouncing things, I heard people pronounce Delibird is Delivbird, not Delibird. It makes sense. Wait a minute. Delivbird? That does make sense. Like, deliver... Oh my god, how have I not realized that? Frenchie, have you realized that before? That makes... It is Delivbird! I scared a lizard off and now I can't find them and I feel bad for scaring them off, but I just wanted privacy while I pooped. Why was there a lizard in your bathroom? Yeah, Colossus, that... Like... Whoa. Taco, did you know that? Wait, what? What? Yo-Yo just wrote Delibird is pronounced Delivbird. Delibird. Like, deliver. Yeah, you knew that? Why didn't you tell me? I'm mostly not here, but I overheard something and could not chime in. Yeah, get your lurk on, Sora. Do what you gotta do. Is today the day? It is, Lekka. Aw, you're pretty cool too, but we just take after you. Oh, thank you, Robco. Yeah. I want to do the best I can. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. One time. You hit him once. 1 time. Not 4 times. CBD gets mad. You didn't know that? No, I always thought it was Delibird. Sorry, that was me. I just wanted to feel close.
Why ain't it me?
Aw, it's fine.
Why ain't it ever?
Delibird sounds better. Yeah, I thought it was Deli. That's crazy. Time for me to now. Good night, Michael. Have a sleep and saucy slumber. Jonah! Jonah, hello. Was gonna say mediocre. Jonah, what do you think it feels like to have bugs inside of you, like Oogie Boogie? Do you think it tickles? Do you think it tickles to be Oogie Boogie? This looks like where the lobsters hang out. Hi, Volkeg! Volkeg, what's good? What's good? What's bad? What's mediocre? Volkeg. Whee! Okay. Or like Sora in that one Kingdom Hearts games. Never heard of it. It's a tiny lizard usually found in gardens and around the house. I like lizards. As a kid, I used to play with them all the time. Now I'm scared. Okay, we did that. I think we want to go like west. I think that sounds good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you, Captain Low. That's exactly how I said it. They usually catch pests. Pests are usually harmless. I love lizards. They're so cool. I used to be so fascinated how their tails would fall off and grow back. And I loved, like, I don't know. I loved Lizard Man and Spider-Man. Dr. Connors. I love when comics, like, take real... Any sort of, like, media takes, like, a real-world thing. Kind of like how Last of Us took cordyceps. Whenever they take inspiration from real life. Because, like, real life is fucked up. And there's a lot of scary shit. Alright, I do need to lock in for this. Because I'm scared. Mainly because I'm lost. Not scared. Matthew, hi. Wombat, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. Oh, God. Am I dying? Chat, I'm dead. Chat, I've been hit. Just kidding. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. I just wanted to get your attention. 1 second. Was it an anole? Anoles are cool, too. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I forgot that fact about lizards. Yeah, how they grow their tails back? I can get CBD in here? Maybe he can distract you? No, CBD would be pissed. No, I distract myself. CBD would be pissed at me for getting distracted. We have so many invasive species of lizards here. There's a lot of them. I think it's southeast. Yeah. That way. Real life is scary. There's just a lot of really cool critters. There's so many lizards around here. I take photos of them daily for some friends that like them. Can you post them in the Discord? Because I like seeing lizards. There we go. I saw some pretty crazy ones with my friends. All right, let's give this to Raya. And then we're almost done with prep chat. It's almost time. The real fun is going to begin, which is crazy because I feel like we yapped so much, but we still have time.
The thought, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, kind. Did I
okay, bye.
I seek you are very to steady such, please.
What about snakes?
Brave tarnish. Most time. But you are the volcano.
I don't know, because snakes in the wild scare me more than lizards because they're like bigger. Burb, yeah, I do not want the attention of that burb or that guy. Pretty much I don't want the attention of anyone but you, Chad. All right. Chat, can this really be considered a hitless run when streamer is always a hit? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me more about myself. Sorry you got scammed, though. We have kill switch on right now. Oh, shit, chat. This is serious business. So anyone who was here last time will remember that this is the part where Torrent... Torrent gets stuck. Are we ready? So the problem with this, very easy in theory, but the problem is that you can only descend on Torrent if you are on stable ground. So if you're not on stable ground, you can't. And then you get stuck on this roof, and then archers shoot at you and kill you. There we go. Maybe I should have made it more night. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I know, we almost fell off, but it worked. Cool. Okay. No scares. Whippy! Easy! Can this really be a Hitless when streamer is always hitting on us? I do hit on Kimmy a lot. I will admit it. You also jump off and get crabbed? Yeah, that can happen too. May the spirits of the Durag protect you. We did it. Is Mana going to bed? Good night, Mana! Good night. Have a sad sleep as Aussie Slumber. This is the run. Do you really believe, Frenchie? Oh, he wasn't here for the bet. Frenchie, where's your believer points? There we go. You believe, right? Right? Leopard geckos are so cool. Okay. Okay. Run! Something's shooting behind me. Just ignore it. Just, if you don't look at it, it can't hit you. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, why was the bet so early? We did it for like an hour or something. It was like 2 hours before gameplay? I started gameplay like 2 hours in! What do you mean? And you were here! I'm sorry. I mean, I actually timed it for your Final Fantasy XIV raids. I knew exactly when you were gonna do them. Alright, let's go. This is the run. It is the run. I believe in rare. Do you really, Shiki? Because you have doubter written all over your fucking points! Okay. So far, so good, though. Hitless setup so far. But we have a couple more things to do. Ay, ay, ay. She said if I didn't say that she'd release all the blackmail she has on me. And it's a lot. It is so much. It is so much. One of the pieces of blackmail I have on Dave, you guys. This is fucked up. You're not going to believe this. So Dave wants to do, instead of like a true crime podcast, Dave wants to do a false crime podcast. Where basically he just makes up crimes. All right. Things that are not real. Just makes up murders, crimes, etc. And then he has people guess. Like, believe or not, fact or fiction edition. He has them guess if they're the real crimes or not, and he really plays with people's heartstrings. It's sickening. Okay, no, that wasn't Dave. That was me. Wouldn't that be a cool idea, though? Like, imagine, like, believe it or not, fact or fiction. Okay? With the guy from Star Trek. And you get, like, fake crimes, though. Because there are so many, like, crazy crimes. Is the timer supposed to be on? I haven't learned how to get it to work, honestly. But it doesn't matter. Write doubter all over D's nuts. You should be watching my stream, biting your nails every time there's even a slight risk of being hit. You should be watching my stream like Narcissus in the Pond. You should be watching my stream like 90% of America was watching the moon landing in the 60s. Because this is an important, momentous occasion. It's not a Gotham! I already don't have nails. Self probably bit them off for you. Ibba. Thank you for the attendance. No, thank you for the Gotham. I'm gonna scroll up in chat, but I need to get to this bonfire first because I'm scared. And then we're gonna have madness first. I always have to pee too. I'll have to pee before bosses. There we go. Boom. Woo! Two Truths, One Lie podcast. I listened to it. Yeah. Now she's taking my ideas. He's creating whodunit, but there is like one true one. Basically. It's called Storytelling Streamer Genius. I make crime every day. Sounds like Dave. I never doubt you. I just wanted to get back to the community so they can have my boy. Oh, that's what it is. How many hits so far? 0, Lady Worm. I was walking Anduin while you were yapping. Oh. My brother used to have leopard geckos. I've never seen a lizard lick its eyeball until he got them. Yeah, all lizards and reptiles lick their eyeball. Marcus licks his eyeballs too. I don't think he knows he's licking them, but he does. What are we doing? This way? Aren't you the raricist? I am the raricist in this scenario. Ooh, okay. We should be watching the stream like all of America watching the moon landing in the 60s. It's also a government conspiracy formulated to hoodwink the Shiki. Oh, Sheeple. Wow, Shiki's name is really close to Sheeple. I just picked that up. I mean, no. Shut up, no! Not to distract from Colossus figuring me out, but chat, what exercises would be good for Marcus's Olympic training? He's gonna be participating in the Olympics soon, and I want to make sure he's prepared. So let me know if you have any advice. Exercises, preparation, diet. How does he lick his eyeballs? I have to know. He just does with his fucking tongue, man. It's crazy, Matt. Stop hoodwinking Shiki. Do you guys remember that movie, Hoodwink? Steroids, T-virus. What about G-virus? All right, do we want to do this now? We don't have to. Oh no, we're not doing it. I lied to you. You have no choice. You have an illusion of choice. We're not doing this now. What we're doing is we're gonna murder. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the balls is what we're gonna do. Do it now? No. Not until I have the dagger. We have to do some back and forth bullshit. That's what we gotta do. Make sure Marcus is only fed rare flesh. Does it have to be organic or grass-fed? The E-virus. Is there even an E-virus? Offer bell bearing. Purchase. We're gonna buy this dagger. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. That's it. Thank you. He can already lick his eyeballs? What does he need to do to prepare? I don't think licking eyeballs is a sport. In the Olympics? The Chi virus! Frenchie probably would infect me with the Chi virus. Doing that, no clit. No clit. I have clit. And I have 2 giant crystal balls. That's how I see the future. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. But we are gonna kill what's his face. Yeah. Nope, not yet. I lied. I'm being inefficient. Do a hitless pacifist run? I don't think you can, but I should. Yeah, we're going up here. Because we need to get the bell bearings. We have shit to do. I'm just forgetting. Buy napalm? I would. My clit fell off. Hold up, I can sniff it out. I can find it, Kimmy. I'm not orbless! No, it's a rare genetic thing. Trust me, no one else here has crystal balls. Not talking to her. I got lost. I totally got lost. Crisco's getting EP. Have a good night, Crisco. Have Sassy Miss Sassy Slow more. Nothing's gonna kill me. Are you also playing the DLC? No, I'm just beating the game. Beating the game without getting hit. Mm-hmm. Without getting hit. Real question, Rare. What do you feel should be an actual Olympic sport? I've talked about this a million times. These are, if I could submit Olympic sports, truth or dare, 7 minutes in heaven, spin the bottle. Okay, number one, all the Olympians are already super horny. Like, all of them are already, they're like running through condoms at an extremely high rate. Okay, they want to do all this shit anyway, and I think they'd have fun, and I think it would be like, it'd kind of be like no real stakes or skill involved. It would be all luck and RNG, and I think the countries would have a lot more fun with it, basically. Okay. So I think that would be good. Mm-hmm. I already have a Narcissus pawn every time I have a— This was a million years ago! Every time I have a Zoom meeting and forget to turn off the self cam. The best exercise for Marcus is something he is naturally inclined to do, so when you see him chase Dom around for Marcus helping, give him a treat. If I close my eyes, I can imagine me sharpening my mouse pointer, putting it on the timeout button, and just... Oh, there's so much blood, too. No, you nasty slice of ass! Marcus and Dom are not doing anything like that. That's disgusting. That's gross. They're siblings. Why would you even suggest something like that? She's trying not to get bitches. I do have to make a deliberate effort to not get bitches. Base game? Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game without being hit. The Trihorniathlon, exactly. Barbara, I thought you were sex positive. I am! I'm positive I want to have sex! Ladies? Anyone out there? Ladies? Hey? 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 Why is the silence so loud? No, Kimmy, I'm not getting hit during this run. I'm not getting hit. I'm not getting hit on. Nothing with the words, the letters HIT is happening this run. I'm saving myself for marriage. Another one lost to that sick, depraved, monogamous breeding kink. Another one lost. There we go. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is a little scary. We just gotta go behind him. Ah! Did that scare you guys? It scared me. But we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. What if it's actually how I just casually dropped that I'm long lost Unxalandria? Oh, I don't have an uncle. All my uncles are dead. I only had fake uncles. There we go. Okay, we're good. Zooey mama. Is he coming back for more? I think he's coming back for more. I'm gonna say just in case. Is sex an Elden Ring weapon? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes, it is. We know you can't hit. I'm doing a lot of hitting. Just, you know, the bosses, you'll see. You'll all see. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. I'm saving myself for Nook once he decides to choose me. You'll never win over Chi. I'm eating bread without marriage as long as my partner and I are still dating. Yeah, I'm not. I am not, I don't know. I don't like the idea of marriage for me personally. For me personally. I like the idea of trying to find out how many Altoids it takes to get high. 15? 16? How many Altoids until you see God? There's gotta be a number. Maybe like 100. That would be good. I get bread without marriage. Oh wait, I read that. Fake uncles? Yeah, fake uncles. Like my dad would be like, they'd be like his friends and he'd be like, this is your uncle. But But it was not like my real uncle, basically. Maybe with a shared side lover? That's crazy. Lady Worm is feasting. Meanwhile, some of us are starving. No, good for you. This game is gorgeous. This game is really gorgeous. Boom. Boom. Put Altoids on your throat so we could chubby buddy with that. You know something? Not the worst idea you've had, but definitely like top 5. No bread for me, only bread. I have a feeling Self is gonna send me bread. And I'm gonna be just gorging forever. Okay, we're good here. Now we can kill people. Now we can start murdering a little more. Does it change with altitude? With altitude or attitude? Both? I get what you did there, gamer. I'm gonna eat 2 old tins of Altoids at once. Can you report back to me? I want to know your findings. Depends on the flavor more often than not 35. Dave, I feel like, I don't know if you're joking. I feel like, I mean, yeah, no, you can't get high off Altoids, right? But I feel like if anyone would know, it would be Dave. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. No, it's not me. I'm an adult. Am I right? You got this. Jomon! Jomon, hi. What's good? That's mediocre. Now we gotta upgrade this guy. My wife said on multiple occasions that she'd be okay with having an asexual throuple as long as the third person cleans. Does I cook and she makes the money? That's sick. An asexual throuple. So pretty much just a maid. Well, I guess you'd have like the romantic parts too. That's cool. Your wife sounds cool every time I hear about her. An Altoid chubby bunny would burn your mouth. No, it was a terrible idea. That's what I'm saying. It was one of Self's worst ideas ever. I feel like he prides himself on outdoing himself. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Oh, we should get Crag's Blade. We're getting there. We're getting there. Heavy inclusion. Okay, now we can beat the shit out of people. Yippee! Okay. Now we can beat the shit out of people. I'm doing great, and you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm having a good night. I'm excited for the run. I'm hoping I do good. A little nervous for it, but otherwise I'm good. Off to tomorrow after work because it's 11 p.m. here and everything closed an hour ago. Make sure you take a video. One time I ate too many ginger chews. I burned my throat raw. Ah. Honestly, like, that stuff that Yo-Yo sent me was fucked up. The sour candies. I could see how that citric acid would burn your throat. Alright, let's kill this guy. Wish me luck. Does he deserve it? Loreheads, does this guy deserve it?
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what
oh
grace
shit.
would have of us?
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we start over? Can I... Whoa! Can I run? Should I run? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? Can I leave? I'm supposed to kill him. What do I do? Kill him? No! Can I go? Can I unsum? He'll stay. Oh, you're right. He'll stay aggroed. Fuck. Oh, shit. I've never not killed him. He had like 1 HP left. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I missed him. Okay, that was scary.
To be certain.
Oh. Oh, I probably should have leveled up. All according to plan. All according to plan. I want to go home now. Good night, friend! That was Ashley Miss Aussie Slumber. My heart. Where I believe in you? I didn't get hit! We're fine! I didn't get hit! Level up mine? I should have leveled up mine. GG recovering off script, thank you. Not that I'm a doubter, but I for sure thought you didn't have that. I was a little scared. I've never had that happen before. He had like, he had like 1 HP.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
I don't know why I didn't one-shot him there.
I will pray.
Not even, yeah, it was fine. Citric acid and malic acid can blister your mouth. Eating in the foreheads can do it. Dude, the shit that Yoye sent me, like, I couldn't even finish it, man. Okay, let's get this. And then we're gonna get the dagger. And then we're almost done with our prep, chat. Almost done with all the prep.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join rise with us? Now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Not even close. Yeah, it was fine. Not even close. Not even close. Aladria, thank you so much for the gift sub to the Game Grove. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Okay. I think that at the damage you add, if you're not lined up exactly, it'll turn around and take a little less. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I usually like level once or twice, and that like makes a difference. Because I haven't leveled it all, so maybe that's it. Either way, it was a little scary. 1 HG in a dream, for real?
I took you no matter.
That happens to me too sometimes. I'm always just ready to charge for a light attack. That he lives? That happens to you? I've never seen that happen before. Nope. Nope. Dagger. No, I have to go get the shit. Sorry. I always forget. The Barnets are rough. Who's a Barnet? Thank you for the hydrate, Jonah. Just give me 1 second. Marcus? No. Offer bell bearing. Bernals. Boom. The sour candies. Ah! Is that the one I have? I think the one Yogi sent me is like warheads or something. Just pretend that Rakusa and Bernal is me next time it becomes a PvP situation. But I always lose to you. They're an enigma, whoever they are. Well, thank you, Elandria. I appreciate you gifting a sub. Thank you, it means a lot. Probably 1 and 3. It's a positioning thing. Interesting. The sour candies, yeah, I got them too. They're the worst. Nilo! Nilo, welcome on in. What's good? That's mediocre. Alright, so this. Ash of War on the dagger. Assassin's Gambit, a Colt. Alright, almost there. Ooh. What did I miss? Fun went to bed. I haven't spoken in 30 minutes, but I'm leaving now. You know you can just go to Volcano Manor and do the quest. You can also just go to Volcano Manor and do the quest. But if I go to Volcano Manor, he disappears, and then I have to kill the invader, right? Because if I don't get Bernhal there, then I have to kill an invader. A roommate, because she wouldn't be allowed to share the bedroom with us. True. Kind of like what Kai probably has, but similar. Yeah, Esteban. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Fuck that guy. That's the gravity guy, right? No, no, no! I'm not doing that. We're doing this. I don't even want to do this. You kill him there to not fight him later. So what we want is his bell bearing to get the Assassin's Gambit. And if you don't kill him before talking to Raya and getting here, then he teleports here. And he works for them. And then you have to do, to get Assassin's Gambit, you have to do the first invader. And that's what you have to do. Yeah. Raya the app? I'm not cloud-filled enough to be on Raya. My sister was on Raya, though. Now time for my good night, gamer! I'm obsessed with this Aussie slumber! Yeah, if you don't kill him before he moves, you have to kill him. Kill enough to make him a vendor again. You only have to kill the first guy. It's only one. I've done it before. I know because I've done it before. There we go. Your sister, Frenchie! Only comes out to talk about my sister. I see how it is. It'll come when you talk to Santa and join Volcano Manor. Yeah, exactly. All right. So this is gonna be a little scary, chat. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, right? Right? We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Oh, 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 terrible, terrible idea. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And they say the opera is tired. They say the opera is washed. You just did it right there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Are you good? When did you learn opera? That's impressive. The moment Timothy Chalamet said that it was washed, then I decided to learn it. Just to spite him and his anagram-ass name. Alright. Now this part is gonna be a little weird too. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Now this is gonna be a little weird. But we're gonna be fine. We just don't want the dog. No, I don't. We just don't want the dog to see us. The dog's over there. I don't want that guy to hit me either. But we're fine. We're fine. If anyone's wondering why I'm doing this back and forth, it's to like spawn and then despawn a invader. There we go. So that I can pick this up safely. There's other dogs. These are like zombie dogs. They don't even count. All right. Beautiful. Okay, now it's probably madness time. All right, chat. Our first... yeah, we should do madness now. Our first check. Our first check, because I don't think it works here. Splits. Next. I've never been to the opera. Yeah, it seems kind of bougie. It seems like a rich people thing. I can't believe Timothy said that shit. Same. Q! Q, hello. How are you doing? How's your day? What's good? It sounds mediocre. Q, if there's such a thing as wet dreams, is there such a thing as wet nightmares? Okay, we're good. What did dogs ever do to you? Have you met Dave? The maddest part is always impressive. Really? You think so? Oh. It's scary. I don't like doing it because I don't like that you can't see it. You know, it makes it harder. You got this. Simply don't go mad. I think it'll be fine. I practiced it today. All right, this part is serious. So when the bar appears, that means I got hit. We don't want to get hit. As long as we do this perfectly and don't make a mistake, it'll be fine. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Night Master! Have a sad sleep, a saucy slumber. Alright, this is pretty much the last part. Well, let me make sure I have my thing. Yeah, this part is really technical. It really is, man. Okay. My favorite singer of all time, Josh Groban, his operatic song. Oh, I know who he is. I've heard of him. Oh, wrong one. Good. We're good. We're good. We did it. Yippee! Cool! Alright, so far so good on all our prep. I wanna go home, home. I wanna go home. Now we gotta do patches. Hitless runs are not usually my jam, but this part is so intense. I like watching him. Doing him is hard. Have a good night, Masto. Have fun at PAX East. You don't bust from your nightmares? On occasion. On occasions where my heart is touched. If you had the choice between going to the opera or going to the ballet, which one has less calories? You had the sparks come out of your eyes but no bar? Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe that you would lure me out of a nice warm comfy shower like to info dump about opera with a line like that. I gotcha! Gotcha, Sora. One time Kimmy yelled at me for pronouncing it Yorm Swablin. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty accurate. Thank you for the claps and the W's and the GGs. Don't let Patches slap you around again. Yeah, this is last time. This is what happened. Patches, I got hit by Patches, shockingly. Shiki's right. Let's not have that happen again. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it all on. Woo! Okay. I don't know if I need it to be night, though. Should be fine either way. Anyway. Yeah, all I have to make sure is that he does not pierce my tuchus in a way that I don't want him to. Chat, I have a question. I have a lot of sex, so I know the answer, but this is mainly just to, like, test you. Is anal sex typically served with fighting Patches? Or does he just make a special exception for me? Dave likes being yelled at? That was the answer. Because Patches does fuck me. We're dropping. We're dropping safely. Look at how safe this drop is. It's a very safe drop. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. We're fine. Fall damage is fine. Stop sending me source for remembering. IDK, I don't have sex. Damn. Did Patches also anally fist you, though? Patches fucks all of us? Okay. So it was not, like, a just me thing. Autumn! Autumn, hello. What's good? Sounds mediocre. I haven't bought the anal DLC yet. I'll let you know. Okay. I just didn't know if it was, like, I was special. You rare me up as a musical parody? Kimmy would do an amazing job. I feel like playwright would be a really good career for Kimmy. For me, crackpot inventor, mountain hermit, etc. For Kimmy, I can see playwright. Autumn, how was your day? How was your stream? My best friend's a playwright? How do you even get into that? It's such a cool gig. I'm going to do this anyway, even though you do not need to do this. We're gonna stay on the right-hand side so we don't tinkle their bell. And then we're good. I had the most bipolar day of all time. It seems like it's been a weird day for a lot of people, to be honest. I'm sorry you've had a weird day. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. All right, patches time. Locking in.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
All we want to do is backstab him. I just have to do that one more time. It should be easy in theory.
Wait, please.
Oh. Yay! Okay, cool.
What a shit.
Patches is done. Next is Gillica. Good. But we're gonna get some souls before we do Gillica. Back to the drawing board. Networking's writing skills? That's cool. Funnily enough, she's one of, she's the one out of all of us in the friend group that didn't graduate. Dude, I'm anti-college degree in a lot of things. Like, I love education and school, but the whole college can be just such a scam for a lot of things. Like, playwright, you don't need a degree for something like that. Like, a lot of times it's who you know and shit. Let's do this. Started with getting my normal station at PAX and getting a nice compliment on social media, to dealing with cousin drama. Were they pregnant? This is really important. Was your cousin pregnant? Or are they getting pregnant? This is very important. I wanna go home. To realizing I have more money than I thought to spend. Oh, good. Okay, that is an up and down day. But it sounds like more ups than downs. That's good. I'm glad. Self has donated $1. Hit the R1 button. What's the backstab rare? Button mash. And killed him, didn't I? It doesn't matter how. That's whoa, okay, tomato. It doesn't matter. It's dead is dead. It's kind of like, okay, when people believe in astrology, but astrology is fake, not for the reasons you think, because like people can be born at the exact same time and have different astrological signs. I could be born here, someone could be born on the opposite side of the world, and our astrology signs are different. Okay? That doesn't matter. Same with this getting hit. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. We're going to kill a dragon though. That does matter. She's trans, so if we are, we're rich. Well, you didn't say which kind. Hey, trans don't mean doesn't have ovaries. It always depends. Yeah, you just need a multi-millionaire parents, and then you could live in Brooklyn and pursue the arts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but you don't need a degree. Astrology is a real rare. Yeah. And so was the tooth fairy. And she put $20 under your pillow. I never got $20. Some kids in my class got $20 from the tooth fairy. That's how I knew the tooth fairy wasn't real, because of the wealth disparity among the children. See, different kids got different amounts, and you don't think me, as someone who's analytically minded, would ask about that first thing? I was like, oh, I got $5 from the tooth fairy. Other kids are like, wow, only $5? And I know I'm a better person than they are. We can get naked now. It's fine. being naked now. I didn't follow your logic this time. I probably didn't explain it well. The spiritual side of me believes in astrology with the logical side of me. Questions twins having similar birth charts. Oh. That too, I didn't even think about that. I would enjoy having a vagina. I wish I could give you mine on loan. But I only got $1. I only got about $2. Maybe you had soft teeth, not as valuable. Tooth Fairy's racist and classist. The Tooth Fairy doesn't like poor kids. What if you're born at the same time in a different spot on Earth and you're technically under a different star? That was my point. That was exactly my point. I'm done cheating on you and I'm back. You were cheating on me? You were watching other streamers? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This doesn't bug me. I'm fine. I'm changing my blood type to be positive because I'm so positive. I am being positive about this. It's good for you to see other people. In elementary school, we had a bully who believed in the Tooth Fairy, knocked out a bunch of teeth from some kids thinking he would be rich. Damn, that's crazy. But maybe you had shitty baby teeth? My baby teeth were just as shitty as everyone else's. At the most, the only difference would be their rising suns. Exactly. Pilfer's self-snacks? What kind of snacks does he have? I mean, I was just on the toilet. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. On the toilet with your keyboard typing to another whore. No, it's okay. Chat, we're gonna be here a while. Chat, what's your secret for eternal youth? Mine is meth, undulating silicone in the form of my dildo, walks at sunrise, just kidding, I'm never awake at that time. Walks at dusk, though. I like to see the sun, that's fun. I think those are my secrets for eternal youth. Nut's good. Especially, Sherry Snacks was telling me about salmon cum is really good for eternal youth. Sunscreen. See, that's not fun, though. Now you're just telling the truth. That's boring. No shot I got back in hearing keyboard toilet talking to whore. That was what she said! Toya, that's what Twitch Mobile is for. I would rather you guys be on Twitch Mobile talking to other whores than on TikTok. TikTok's the worst. Don't be doing it. Unless you're unless you have an immeasurable amount of self-control, be careful with the TikTok and the Instagram shorts. Dangerous. Time passes differently. It's kind of like how time passes differently for bugs than it does for me. So like, bugs move really, really fast because they're operating with different physics and time. And that's kind of what it's like when you're on TikTok on the toilet. If you don't follow my logic, it's because I don't know anything I'm saying. Mine is sleeping 12 hours. A pickle a day, that's wrong. Devouring other people's snacks, that seems right. Rare, if you had to choose between having a mechanical keyboard as an expensive hobby or musical instrument repair as an expensive hobby, which one would you choose? Like, I would just own mechanical keyboards, like collect them. Probably musical instrument repair, because that's a skill. I like that that's a skill. Can I tell you guys a hobby I want to take up? I was just thinking about this. I haven't been doing any of it yet, but there's a new hobby I want to take up. I want to take up collecting hotel keys. So anytime I like stay at a hotel for TwitchCon or PAX or something, you know, they have those little like hotel keys, the key cards. I want to collect those. I think that would be a cool collection thing. I think it'd be one that no one else has, so I'd be really, really hipster and stuff. Let's do we need the ability to cast spells? We are not going to get madness for a while. I think it's 28. Yeah, 28 faith. Will strength be enough for Radam? Or not Radam, Margot? Don't they charge you like $20 for $200 for a new one? You ruined it. You can resell the instruments and stuff? Like Stradivarius violins? That's true. I want that one. I don't get to choose my hobbies. My best friend said he's gonna teach you jujutsu. You have no choice in the matter then. We're doing this right, chat. We're doing this the right way. Or are we? I want to get a typewriter style keyboard. That's cool. I already type. Like, people get those mechanical keyboards so they can type loud, and I already do that. I already type so loud. People always hear me. If I don't eat other people's stacks, I start craving human flesh. That's the downside. Do you think that you're maybe, like, not human? Like, maybe like a vampire? I want to meet a couple that met each other through TikTok. Oh, God. You know what's happened. Time passes differently anyway. I'm not adding all that nonsense to the nonsense my brain already does. Real. TikTok on the toilet be toilet talk? That has to be a sub thing on TikTok. Okay, then we need one of these guys. And then we need this. We do not need that. We need to learn spells. My sister used to build her own custom ergonomic mechanical keyboards. That's cool. You do customs? I need to learn more skills. That's like, Taco does, like, shells for Game Boy SPs and stuff. I need to learn more hobbies, chat. Or left. We never do it the left way. Because the left hand is devil-handed. Everyone knows that. Okay, let's kill Gillica. Why not? She's next, right? Oh. Why did it skip to Market? Maybe I accidentally... Let's go to the previous one. Okay, we're on Demi-Human Queen Gillica. I'm heading to sleep. Have a good night! I'm honestly allowed to type, it was a mistake. Depends on the hotel and the size of the room as well, because they can bill you based on the loss of the room while they get another key. I feel like a lot of times they don't care anymore, and they get new keys anyway, ever since COVID. Good night, Fennel. Have a sad sleep, a saucy slumber. 1+ to mechanical keyboards, the keys very rarely get stuck compared to the alternative. I need to clean my keyboard again. It's pretty nasty right now. Where am I going? Okay, I think I'm going that way. That seems like a good way. What did you manually split? We were on patches and it went to Human Queen Gillica. Because when you kill patches, it automatically split and you might have split a second time. What do you mean it split? What do you mean? I think we did 2 streams of it. Huh? I did try Code Vein 2. I didn't beat it, and I really want to. I think I'm going the wrong way. I got lost. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know anymore. These are the splits I have. This is wrong. I'm like half distracted. You're at the wrong place? Yeah, sorry. I'm like half distracted right now. We're going this way. There we go. When you killed patches, it automatically split. I don't understand what you're saying about my splits, but it looks fine. It looks good so far. I think I just might have accidentally skipped one too many. Heard, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. Gooning at the keyboard again. I mean, is there a better place? No, I don't. I was just talking to Zeng about this. I was on call with him the other day. Because some of y'all are, some of y'all watch porn on your computer? Sickos? No. No, that is an in-bed, under-the-cover with my mobile phone activity. I do not be gooning here. This is a workspace. You sick fuck of what? You play video games and you talk to people here. You're not gooning here. It's in the bed. Go in the bedroom. That's where the gooning activities happen, you sick fucks. Tower, no! Oh, okay. Let's do Gillica. This should be easy. We don't want to do Margit first. We're gonna be fine. Okay. There we go. All right. Hydration. Thank you for the GGs. Tip, and then I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Gorgeous. And then we can get ready for Margit. Let's just go here to be safe for now. Thank you for the lurker. Okay. Oh. 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 Thank you for the woos! Thank you for the GGs! Just say you're not serious about your gooning. Listen. I get it. For you guys, it's take your inner demons to work day every day. For me, I run a respectable and healthy sexual and normal lifestyle. Okay, so my sexual lifestyle, that's in the bedroom, not at the computer where my work is. I am my inner demons, and I see you brought them to work today. Let me read everything what you wrote, Sora. Don't be a coward, share your screen in the living room and goon there. No, that would make me so uncomfortable. It's too much. I don't need it. I got my little phone on incognito mode that doesn't work. I can't believe Rare bullied Queens on Women's Month. Oh, there's gonna be more than that. IMAX porn is the way to watch porn that was initially being watched. Filmed in 70mm. What if said computer is in the bedroom though? But still, like, okay, how are you? I guess it's different if you have a penis, but like, while sitting down, don't you want to lay down? Don't you want to be comfy? You're okay. Here, I've won the argument. Silence, chat. I've won the argument. Chat, do you? No, I didn't win the argument. Hold up. I was gonna say, do you have sex sitting down? No, but I think some people probably have sex sitting down. I think I've done that before. Anyway, shut up! I'm so glad this is the one Airstream I managed to be at. 0 hits equals 0 shocks. True! Frenchie, are you really shocking yourself if I get hit? Now I'm scared. I thought about trying my hand at dice making. That seems cool, Matt. You should do it. I think maybe when you kill patches, it auto changes, but you went in and added it. Oh. Yeah, probably. Anyway, in my opinion, opera is fucking cool because it is theatrical, compositional structure that does not adhere to any musical genre, period, or aesthetics. Can be anything from prim, elegant, Mozartian writing to jazz. A lot of the popular ones are adapted from famous works of literature, so they're often either stories you already know or stuff that moves slowly enough to follow along with. It's not as big of a deal if you clean the keyboard ever. Oh wait, that's a different thought. Opera seems cool, except they never, from my understanding, because I was talking about this with my friends, they never want to add new things. They always want to stay with the original opera things. They don't like to add a lot of new shit. But I could be wrong. That's what I heard from Princess. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I probably should do that off stream. That's probably gross. I can't believe her bullied Queens. Rare can't goon at the PC she doesn't want her mold to see. Exactly. They're just baby molds. 20 minutes till quiet time. Easy. Pros of Opera continued. Cheap for live music performance. Used to not be as big of a selling point, but even today's Ticketmaster Housekeeping, you can still pay like $30. Fuck yeah. Vanilla? Setting seems vanilla. They're called laptops for a reason. My chair reclines? Okay. But, Isn't that I don't know. That's so weird to me. Get a vibrating toy then? What? They make vibrating toys? What? What? Are you saying I don't have to use my Virgin Mary statuette? Wow. I had all these Jesus candles with the print of stained glass on the outside. Thank you for the blush juice. Ah, you sneezed! What are we doing? Are we killing Margaret? Okay. I have to pee at some point. We should probably pee soon. Me and my inner demons. So the reason they don't want to add new stuff is for the preservation of the art, although I think writing new operas allows new things. That's what Princess was telling me something about that, because we were talking about it. You sound like a mouse about to sneeze and then someone squeezed their snout before they let it fall. You know, like in cartoons? When someone's gonna sneeze and then they plug the nose and then their like body becomes a balloon, like... It's easier to clean sheets than it is to clean your chair? I don't have that issue. I mean, and plus I don't really care about cleanliness. I think you guys know that about me. Chat, are we beating this tonight? Maybe not. We kind of yapped for a long time, and by we, totally you guys. I was definitely not harping on things a million times over. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. So now we're not a community. So now we're not a, so when it comes to in-depth discussions, now all of a sudden we're not a community. I see how it is. Now all of a sudden, we're not in it together. That's fine. 4.5 hours and we're done with setup? Setup is the longest part though. It goes pretty, as long as I don't get hit, it goes pretty fast. You know what, fuck it. I'm going to Assassin's Blade behind this because I get skill. Just that way I can just have it just in case. I'm sorry, do you guys have some place to be tonight? Maybe I just want to do a 7-hour stream. Did you think about that? He stopped 3 times to yell at us for chair gooning. That wasn't even that long of an aside! Plus, it only matters if we don't get hit. But if I get hit, it doesn't matter if we don't finish the run. We're fine. We're good. No one saw that. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right, I need to lock in. No! Oh my god, I missed that one again!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
God damn it, Chad. I'm sorry.
tarnished.
I can't believe it. Sorry, Chad. I've done that a million times, too.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy need.
Always during stream. I never fucked that up during off stream. Man. How many was it? 3. We keep going. We ride. We ride. I can't believe that. Okay. Use the shackle twice if you whiff it again before he goes into phase 2. I have never been able to use the shackle twice. Is there a cooldown? was gonna ask if you could use shackle more than once. People tell me, and I practice it, and it doesn't work. PB still? True. Part of the reason they do is because it can be cheaper to shelling out for traditional stagings, even though big houses do experimental stagings. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Come over it. It's tight. God, you breached.
I'll use the main gate.
Well, but of course.
It's a health percent. What do you mean? You can only use it twice? There shouldn't be a cooldown? This reminds me of the time you gave my points to Shiki at the end of the night just for fun. I did. You deserved it. You made it 1,000,000 times, but have you done it 10 times in a row? I have done it 10 times in a row! I swear. It's just always during stream, I feel like. I don't understand what you mean. But yeah, I feel like I've tried it before off stream, and I've never been able to get it to work a second time. So I don't know what people are talking about. But usually it doesn't matter. I don't know. By the time you miss, he like gets you. You can shackle 2 times, but that's it. There's no cooldown. It's the HP percent to put him into phase 2. If he's over 60% or so, I swear I've tried it. And it didn't work. It just did nothing. Streams are definitely more distracting. Yep. Like, okay. So can you not do it back to back? I sent you a timestamp in my video. Thank you. But, like, okay, so if I do it at the beginning and then I do it, like, right after. You can't? I swear I've done, like, I've practiced it. Maybe I've done it back to back. Tried to do it back to back and it wouldn't work. I tried it with Morgott and I tried it with Margit. Did I activate? Oh, hold up. I activated him. I don't want that. Chuck could be used 2 times, but he can't be in phase 2. You can, but I think you need to do the first shackle effect to wear off. Okay, that might be what I'm fucking up then. If you whiff, just don't hit and shackle him again. Yeah. So the first shackle effect has to wear off. But see, okay, so that's what I'm saying then. What's the point? By the time the shackle effect wears off, you do not have time to get another shackle off before he's gonna hit you. I guess you could run away. Okay, so what you do is if you whiff, you run away. And then that's why. Because I don't know, how would the timing work? Ah! I stopped at a bad place. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. That was my fault. You can, but the first shackle effect to take. I think I was just talking to you guys and I was distracted. Rare it's still. Oh. Man, I get so discouraged once I get hit. I just killed myself. You had no health. Yeah. I noticed that later. God damn it. That was the most guttural visceral scream you've ever done, and I'm watching play horror games. Thanks for the hug, guys. What just happened? I was trying to do Assassin's Gambit, but I wasn't paying attention to my health. And so I killed myself on accident. Oh. It's fine, we're still doing really good. I'm just like, I know how to I practice all this so much off stream, and I know how to do it. So it's so frustrating when it doesn't work on stream. Like, that's why I'm not usually a hitless run person, because I like my rune level 1 runs and stuff, because it's like, if I get distracted by chat or something, I'm scared. There we go. it's not a big deal. Because I just die for the battle, and it's not like a huge time commitment. It's like a 2-hour thing. What the fuck was that? What's even hitting me back there? We're getting out of here. What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was, actually. The one from behind. That one I've never had before. I'm stuck. I'm lost. There's like 3 ballistas behind me, though? One second. We gotta run emo only at certain points? No, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. I think it's just once I get hit with something stupid, it's just discouraging. It's probably like psychological. Yeah, Lord Nothing Runs Like This feels so much more intense. Yeah, I was talking to Ellie about it. She reached out to me. I love Ellie. She reached out to me and she was telling me the same thing. She was like, yeah, it's a lot of pressure and it's like really hard. She was like, just the like, all the stupid little shit that happens too. There we go. I kind of fucked that up too. I fucked that. That was my fault. Okay, we're just gonna run. Bye! I should have rolled into that. Yeah, practice off stream. There's no way to distract. Oh, fuck me. Okay. No way to distract you. I mean, it wasn't your guys' fault. I don't think you guys distracted me so much as I think it's just discouraging. I think it's more a me thing than it's a you guys thing. Eh. There's like 3 ballistas up there. Anyone who's tried to piece together ER lore can easily handle the plots of like 90% of operatic repertoire, which is way less nuanced, TBH. I'm sure people can, but it's just like if they, you know, if they want to. I feel like opera can just be like too sophisticated. Bro, you were playing like you want Young to shock me. I hope you're actually getting shocked. Someone's donated $1. Use you to practice off screen while yapping it. True. All right, chat. We're gonna do game club and I'm gonna practice my runs and you guys have to try to distract me as much as possible. This is actually a good idea. And then that way I like learn to tune all the noise out. Except for the ring cycle, but it's all German folklore or something. Everything is the Republicans' fault. That is true. All right. Ish time. We're locking in. And then I should probably pee at some point. I've been so enraptured. I don't like my location right now. No, definitely don't like my location relative to this attack. Fuck! I knew it was gonna happen too! Oh, I'm just fucking up all over. Maybe we should do something else. I feel like I'm too hurt. I knew that was coming too. And I was like, but I didn't want to be caught up against the wall. Man, I knew he was gonna do that move. That was the one move I was like, if he does that move, I'm gonna get stuck in one of these fucking graves. I'm impressed with all the runs. There's just so much you can't plan for. Yeah.
That is
You think you're... We could kudo board if you're up for it. Let's at least get to Radon. What's PB? We've never finished a run, actually. So I should probably try to finish a run. Maybe we should work through it. We could braid each other's hair. We can. Maybe we should work through it. I think Letko was asking what the PB is, okay? Just a heads up, it's like quiet time in a minute. It's okay. I'm not yelling. Am I? Thank you for the hugs. But I like your attitude, Yo-Ye. 1 second. Let's do this. PB is peanut butter, it's true. Rally, what's good? It sounds mediocre. How are you? Rally, when you play hide and seek, do you like to hide or do you like to seek? If we PBing, I'm gonna make a cup of Joe. We could try. We could see. Does ending early go to level 3 prediction? Asking the real questions here. Well, we at least have to go. That's a good point. We at least have to go to the hits in the prediction. Self-Harmonize has donated $1. Well. Okay, chat. Other question. When people say well, do you imagine them, or maybe this is just me, do you imagine them doing this? Well. Or do you imagine them doing this? Well. Or do you imagine them just like, well. I usually imagine a well, like a finger wag. When anyone says well, I'm imagining you finger wagging. Well. Look who is right for betting on Godric's terrain. Causing you my problems! Ah! Oh, wait. Quiet time? Oh, his terrain is annoying. He also just didn't do what he usually does. A lot of, like, 9 out of 10 times, Braille and Hyperion could probably tell you, 9 out of 10 times he starts with this dragging one. And, of course, he just had some weird AI there, too. I think PB is actually lead. PB is actually led, true. PB is led on the periodic table. Just a heads up, quiet time in like a minute. Use second channel for that. You've done that before and you defended us. Just game it and run. You can run through the box instead of going around them. I usually roll through them, Hyperion. I just didn't do it because I'm playing tab. ADHD Bring also kicks into overdrive, especially on stream. We get it. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I usually roll through the boxes, but like I said, I don't know why I was doing that. I like to seek, but I don't actually seek because people stay in their spots forever, and I find that hilarious. That's fucked up. That's some Gigantopithecus Kai shit. You just let people stay lost forever? Chat, remember when I killed myself with a dagger? Twitch, it's a joke. Well, it's not a joke, but I mean in the game. Literally, Twitch, I mean in the game. Like, I hurt myself in the game. Anyway. It's the second one right now with the touch of the third. I do the non-existent beard stroke. I think Soul turning around in a chair like a Bond villain. Soul, when are we getting a schedule? Actually, it probably makes no sense until at least when you get back home. Hand rubbing in front of the chest. You forgot the CEO chair. Yeah, the chair spin. I forgot. I imagine 3 wells materializing in front of me one by one. Oh. Don't hurt me. I can't imagine the last time someone welled me. I'll well you right now, Taco. Name like a contentious discussion point and I'll well you. I use for 2 and 3. He has a, can't speak for everyone though. He has that one attack that you can do if you approach slow. I feel like Godric pain though. I've been trying to learn to sleep pot strat and I can't do it consistently. Yeah, I mean, it's probably different for you speedrunning. Do you need the Bulldog Talisman? What are you, CBD? Are you talking 9 Inch Nails? Or Johnny Cash Hurt? Their nails are really 9 inches? I think I asked you guys that question already. I asked that question on stream like a few weeks ago because someone brought up 9 Inch Nails and my brain immediately was like, Which nails are 9 inches? Is it like a hammer and nails, or is it their fingernails? Well. Ibba, hold up. One time we were playing at my high school and we left one person to get food. They called us 45 minutes later asking where the fuck we went. I would be so pissed. But when I get home, yeah, you got it, yeah. Wait, I have a question. What's your question, Cheeky? Is it something that I can well taco about? Nine inches? What are you, Kimmy? I can't think of anything. Okay, so when it comes to jacking off at your computer versus on your phone, well, sweet papa. Okay, you can't be jacking off at your computer in your chair. All right, because it's better to do it laying down in the bed. All right, that way, when God's looking down at you, he thinks you're just really horny about the ceiling. But I guess that only matters if you're not using your phone. Ignore it. Are we ready to fight Radam? 9 inches? I hate it. I'm a phone beater. I can't do it in my chair. Same. I worked. That's what I said, Sness. That's what I said. That's what I said. What else can I well taco about? Did that death from your own blade count as anything? Yes, that counted as a death. That counted as a death for sure. That counts as a hit. Since it was you doing it to yourself, oh, it counts. If you die, it counts as a hit. As long as you don't, I don't know why that rule makes sense, but yeah, if you die, like if I die of fall damage, it counts as a hit, even if though taking fall damage doesn't count as a hit, if that makes sense. Hyperion might know better on how to explain it. These average dork on their back are just going to shoot on themselves without laying there like that? Wow, real. A death is a hit. But why, like, okay, why is fall damage not a hit, but if you die during fall damage, it's a hit? Self-inflicted damage isn't a hit unless you die. But why? I feel like, you guys, I feel like we're going to be annoying him. I feel like we're going to be like children. You know, when like a kid is like, why is the sun orange? Because the element composition, blah, blah, blah.
Why are the element compositions like that?
Well, because blah, blah.
Well, why? Why?
Have you guys ever had kids do that to you? Kids just, they keep asking why forever. They're never satisfied with an answer. I feel like that's going to be us with Hyperion right now. Let's do this. Let's use this great rune thing. Because death is self-infliction. Death by self-infliction is a hit, if that makes sense. It's environmental, it's not by an enemy. But why? I can remember my baby cousin doing that exactly. Why are you asking us? But why? All right, cool. I should probably pee. Because death is defined by 0 or less health and all deaths except the start. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, part of the gag is that peanut butter is a what? Is a Sheba? Dave's a Sheba? Traps are a hit, environmental isn't a hit. That seems weird too. Why do you need to pee? Because my bladder is full. Why is my bladder full? Because God made me that way? That's what my dad would say. Because I would ask why a lot. I was a why kid, and my dad would just be like, because God made it that way. I'd be like, oh, okay. But why? But why did God make you do that? That's literally me. See, I asked the question, I just got the chancla. Oh. Well, domestic abuse wasn't as common in my household. Okay, I'm gonna pee. Sora, do you want to be in charge? Cheeky, want to be? Who said they weren't in charge? Who wants to be in charge? Sword, you get to be in charge. Sora said no. No. Yeah, turn this down a little bit. Okay. Okay, chat. While I'm gone, I want you to tell Sword. Also, hi, Sword. I'm volunteering you. I won't be gone too long, though, you guys. I want you to tell Sword what, in your opinion, is the perfect amount of toothpaste. Is it just one little dollop? It looks like a pearl. Is it a long, stringy chode-like toothpaste layer? Is Rare Gangster running out of questions to ask you? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hey Rare Gangster, it's your favorite doctor, lawyer, teacher, plumber, astronaut, Johnny Sins here. My Twitch recap is in, and you were my Gooch's super fan. I heard you're a cum dodger. Don't worry, lots of girls dodge cum to protect their makeup. It's kind of a thing in the business. Congrats, my little piglet, on your Twitch success as a streamer over the past year, and congrats on making a new baby. Hope you and the new baby have an amazing 2022.
Order! Order! This council of demigods must address the rise of this rare gangster warrior. She's coming dangerously close to becoming Elden Ring.
Rare? More like a well-done threat, cooked up by destiny itself. Rumor has it that she has a pussy so dry it's served with 2 olives.
Warriors come and go, but none have stirred the Erd tree like this Rare. We must not underestimate. Take a look at this footage some of our spies have recovered.
And then... Oh!
Your strength. Extraordinary.
That maidenless mongrel beat you hitless? Fret not. A taste of my blood magic will dampen her ambitions.
Agreed, Toto. All that's left to do is find someone to shout World Star during our fight, and I'll end her reign.
We are missing the point. Rare is too strong. Wounding her emotionally would pay much higher dividends. For example, calling her a pick-me princess or saying that her infertile mommy-cock couldn't impregnate a fruit fly.
Exactly, sister. Besides that, I took an oath to not get punched in this game until the DLC.
There's no way that the pouty president of the Bitchless Protection Program will do away with the mightiest of the shattering, especially at run level 1.
And what if Rare does defeats us? Becomes the Elden Lord?
I'm with Lassie. By Marika's grace, we can allow that to happen.
Rare Gangster, Twitch partner, founder of OinCoin.
Ah, just another ex-coin queen chasing clout.
Already not vibing with this.
She's a chaos junkie who uses her mods as emotional punching bags and tells them that's what loyalty looks like.
That's quite the hit piece. You got any proof?
Let's see what she's put out there.
Can you roll your R's? I can't. I sound silly. Probably offensive. I go... And people can't teach me. They're always like, put your tongue on the roof of your mouth, and I do.
Ew!
Yuck.
Just as bad as I thought.
Imagine what's behind the paywall.
Alright, I'm back. What is this toothpaste? Y'all don't just scrub your teeth with any old stick you find on the ground? Well, I used to use toothpaste, but then I found out this dental hack where if you drink river water, you get pinworms and then you die and then you don't have to worry about dental hygiene. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. I'm here! What's with the smell? Are you okay, Crack? Is everything cool, dude? Has everyone been who hasn't had a day today? My last week was rough, but this week's been okay so far. Well, like, besides my birthday on was good. Before my birthday was a week, but now I'm fine. But everyone else I feel like has had a day. Is it Return of Sadism? Kara was telling me about Return of Saturn or something. David, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. He also upped his prices after that. Johnny Sins, yeah. Is this an actual cameo? It is an actual cameo. Dad? I'm writing these answer down and I'll try them out. The whole tube is only the right answer. Half for your toothpaste, half for your floss string. That's a good idea, Raleigh. Nice question. Thank you. You guys use toothpaste? She's not coming. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Can use it future stim major? See, I asked a question and just got the chugla. I've tried to learn to read, but I don't think I can at this age. I think it's too late for you. I started info dumping while butt-ass naked before even trying off. I'm completely dry. That just means you were passionate about it, Sora. Thank you for sharing. How many layers of teeth do you have? I think 1. Well, I can lie to you and say I have more. Can Carly be in charge? I'm gonna make Carly in charge next time. See, you eat the whole tube and it cleans your system. Yo, you're so right, man. I only spent 5 hours trying to get Twitch to work. Were you trying to get the YouTube and Twitch thing to work? Did you get it? It's been 2 months, yeah. I'm sorry. My day has been weird. I don't know. It's been a time. I heard last night that Mercury might be in Gatorade. It could. I got a box full of new clothes and cleaned my sheets and blankets, so I'm living. Yeah, I got good sleep last night. I was pretty stoked. Shiki, oh, it lasted 2 seconds. It didn't work. My hands were actually cold today. Isn't Mercury in Lincoln? Something like that. Thunderfist hello! What's good? That's mediocre! My day was good. Started in the best way by snuggling the newborn niece. Aww. Yee, maybe now? Well, I hope you got it working, Crack. I'm sorry about that. Sorry it gave you a lot of trouble, it sounds like. I have 2 layers so I can process my food smoothly. Ah. 2 layers of teeth. That's a lot of layers. I have ignored 2 to 3 requests from my psychiatric team to report to an emergency room visit. So things are not great. I'm sorry, Sora. I don't know what it is, but hopefully things improve for a lot of people here. David, thank you for giving shit to Kimmy. Damn. Retrograde just ended. I don't even know if retrograde's supposed to be good or bad. Donnie! Donnie, hello. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay. Sonny in chat. I know, without asking, most of you would not be willing to die for your country, but would you die for your streamer? Don't worry, it's not parasocial. If it's nationalism,
Are you the festival?
then it's just being a patriot. No, this streamer. Me! Oh wait, did I forget? I think I forgot this. Sorry. Self-Harmonize donated $1. That river water trick is why your baby teeth were so cheap. But see, I didn't even need to have teeth. I just have gums like an octogenarian. That's all I needed. Definitely for Nuck. Wow, probably. What have you done for me lately? My dad would say that. Every time I ask my parents something, my dad would be like, what have you done for me lately? I was like, shit. And I would tell my dad, I'd be like, because I love you. And he'd be like, what does love have to do with it? I'd say, what does love got to do with it? I would die for Dom and Marcus. Yeah, Dom and Marcus. I jump in front of a bullet for Yo-Yo. I could tank it. Dave, I'm starting to think you're the first human, like, composed entirely out of Kevlar. No one touches Doval. I draw breath. That's romantic. All right, guys, we're good at. I pissed, and I pissed away all the bad juju. We're gonna win from now on. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but we're gonna win from now on. Bachelor is good. Glasses are on. I think this should be fine. Use now. I feel like it should be fine. I'm not gonna scream. Like it's hard? Like it's hard? That was a good Radon setup. I had good RNG there. She's gonna lose it. I find it. Like it's hard? Babies, if you can't do that, you're the worst Elden Ring player in baby mode! You won because of the glass. I did not win because of the glasses. That was clean. It was perfect RNG. It's exactly what I wanted a Radon fight to look like. It was beautiful. Gabby! Quiet time, you're right. Skelly! Hi, Skelly. What's good? That's mediocre. They give it the hydrate. Okay, chat. What we're gonna do is just only get hit by the stupid bosses. And then CBD will be mad at us. That's the goal. Okay. Let's go back home. Get our pouch. You mean she didn't throw this time? Oh, I threw much earlier. Don't worry. I threw it a way more embarrassing time. It was far more important that I throw to Margit and Godric than Radon. This is something we forgot last time and why I was not doing as good of a damage last time. So that was cool. Oh, we never got dancers. Chat, we forgot some setup. We never got dancers. Oops, we should do that real quick. LOL. Not being weird, your eyebrows are looking so good. Thank you. That's not weird at all. It's super nice. Thank you for saying so. L-O-L. Whee! Boom. Don't touch me. Oh god. Oh my god! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but that like genuinely terrified me. I've never had that happen. I've never had him be that close. That was really scary. That was, woo! I may need to go to the bathroom again, but it's fine. Where am I going? This way? It's not even this way. It's over. There it is. Ooh, that's I'm cool. How are you, chat? How's Shitless Run treating you? Pretty bad, but it's okay. We're gonna see how far we can get before it gets too late. Either way, we learn. And it's probably good I practice not wanting to, you know, be depressed afterwards. Your hair's incredible volume today. Thank you. I showered. At some point. I'm not gonna tell you when, but I did shower at some point. The octopus can be total BS. Yeah, I'd never had that happen. I've seen a Hitless run because the person landed slightly too far from the flight stream. Oh, I was talking to Ellie, and there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. It just happens, man. Left-hand side here. Did we win? Yeah, I beat the game, and now I'm doing a... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Did I? I didn't get hit from that, though. Just the dog got hit from that, right? If dog... Oh, God. If dogs get hit, that's fine, though. Like, we don't give a fuck about dogs, right? Durgat! Durgat, hi. No buzzing. This is why kill switch is on. No one can buzz me. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. We're fine. Oh, we should get this real quick while we're here. Yeah, it's really weird shit that gets you. It really is. Calculated? Yeah, calculated. Calculated. Probably should have done this guy first. Is Mickey in the room with us? No. I do so much damage. It's crazy. So we're that emote. It's so good. All right, cool. That's good. Now we can go move on with our lives and get to the capital and shit. We all felt it. It was fine. You guys are worried over nothing. Chat, when was the last time on Earth you think that no one was eating pussy? Do you think like the 20s? Maybe the Bronze Age? They can't have been eating pussy all along. It had to start somewhere. Burp. So sounds like no one is winning points. No, we have... The prediction is for like ranges of points, Cat. We had like 0 to 5 hits. 5 to... I don't know. I don't know what the breakdown was. Like 5 to 10 and then anything over 10. Yeah. It has never not happened. Oh. Sorry you said that with such conviction, such authority. I believe you. 6.4 billion years ago, and that's that? So the dinosaurs were eating pussy too? We should mix this together. Itchy. I might need more of these. Pussy was always being eaten? Even in the dinosaur age? 0 to 5, 6 to 10, and 10 greater. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. I should make this night though, just in case. I love it so much. There's good shit in the Turin crop with gift sub emotes. There is. But it's like in One Runner PB, it was kind of vague. What do you mean it's kind of vague? You mean like the bet that people did earlier was vague? Yeah, we only get like 1 run a night. I'm too slow. Are you seeing Rare is yapping for 5 hours? No, but beating Elden Ring takes a little bit of time. Unfortunately. The speedruns are like 2 hours, the speedruns. A regular run when you're not me. I'm just gonna do this just in case. It's probably like more like 2 to 3-ish hours. And then I'm like yapping all the time. And I'm getting hit. I'm not doing it perfect. So it takes me a while. But I'll only get better. Second bracket is currently winning. Yes. Who voted in the second bracket? I need to know. That's where we're gonna end. Depending on who I want to win points. Helicopolis is my favorite dinosaur. I feel like Mayorasaurus sounds like a real dinosaur name. 2 Brachiosauruses looking like an Ouroboros. Even during the Davinian period, there was an entire period of time named after Dave. There's a lot of walking in ER. It's a lot. I have no CBD. 0! 0, hello. It's good. That's mediocre. I would know. I never played a Souls game. Yeah, this game, like I said, the speedruns are like 2 hours long. A little less than 2 hours. Okay. Now this, we're gonna do things a little bit differently. I'm sad to sleep at night, Keith. I'm sad to sleep at Saucy Slumber. Thank you for being here. Beautiful. Whoopee! Is she going to bed too? Good night, Chi. Good night, Frenchie. Now I'm not going to get hit. Now that Frenchie's gone, no more hits, chat. I was just getting hit before because he was getting shocked. It was worth it to me. Chi, we promised we won't let Rare read your Kudo board without you. Oh, did he not want me to read the Kudo board without him? That's sweet. All right, let's get rid of this. I do want that. Are you guys ready to pull an all-nighter? You're locked in, chat. Abusing your friends is so fun, I agree. 2 a.m. here we come? God, I hope not. Chat, what would you do if you were taking a walk because you think it's good for your physical and mental health, which it is, and you came across a farm and you saw me strung up like an American scarecrow? Obviously awake. I was not unconscious or anything. I was just pretending to be a scarecrow. Would you approach me and ask why I was doing it, or would you just keep walking? I don't need that either. It's already 1:32 a.m. Get your rest. This goes to anyone. Get your rest if you need to. Just because I have an unhealthy obsession with maybe finishing the run doesn't mean you have to. I'll probably go at least until we get the hits. Until the prediction hits go. I'm feeling a little bit better about it. I would throw rocks at you because crows are friends. Me being a scarecrow fits even more. I keep walking. I know you just want the attention. We'd have a conversation. I'd say, you go, girl, and walk away. I would ask why they use 2 planks to prop you up when 1 would suffice. You mean because I'm so skinny, right? Just kidding. That's some Jeepers Creepers shit. I'm moving on. Jeepers Creepers is so good. Why do you want us to ask why? No, I'm just asking what you would do. There we go. Let's do this. Asia! Asia, hello. It's good. That's mediocre. Now, Hyperion sent me a way to do this, but not gonna lie to you guys, I haven't looked at it yet. But it's okay. My way is perfect. Has absolutely no risk. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. No, I should probably look at Hyperion's way that he sent me. I'm sure it's... Was that a hit? That wasn't a hit on me, right? That was a hit on him. That was fine. That was fine. That wasn't me. Oh? That was really scary. 1 second, then I'll catch up in chat. Why is she naked? I'm going undercover as a Golden Order nudist. I pick you up and put you next to my started crops. Far more efficient than crafting scarecrows. True. Black Rose! Hello, it's good. It says mediocre. Why do you want to know what we do? Because I want to know. Why do you want to know why I want to know? I would ask you to sing the Scarecrow song from Wizard of Oz. If I only had a brain. Do Lion, thank you for the hydrate. You only have gambit damage? Yeah, I guess it would say in the Hitless thing if I got hit. Did you see how I deal with the duders that aren't, so they aren't scary at all? No, I was just saying how I did not look at what you sent me. I was just telling chat how you sent me something, but I haven't looked at it yet. Sorry, Hyperion, it's been my birthday. I'm gonna make this excuse last for like ever. I've just been doing a lot of birthday stuff. I haven't been practicing as much as I've wanted to either. I'm sure you can already tell. Whoa. speed. Yeah, for speed. That's lore accurate, then you just call anything good. I finally put clothes on, by the way. Nice. I thought you were matching with my Elden Ring character. What I like about this is if you sit here, you reset this one guy. And his path is like perfect. Don't troll me, I'm sensitive. I am naked because I'm doing a hitless run. And so clothes don't matter. Like, because I'm not trying to get hit, so I don't need defense, basically. I don't have to be naked, but, oh, also my talisman. Actually, I do have to be naked. I have a talisman that makes me stronger when I'm naked. Not trolling you. Thank you for the turtle noises. The musical somehow manages to reduce the drag. That is true. Okay. Now, chat. Do you remember which side the assassin stabs from? That's right. It's the left side. No, 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 below, on your left. No, I never played this game. Thank you, Dora, you're welcome. Also, why are we clipping? The on the right, stabs on the left? Yeah. I got it. I'm not making the same mistake twice, except getting hit by Margaret 85 times. Do you wear anything purely for the drip? Not in this run, no. No, I'm the one that matching with the ER character. I keep winning the chat raffle for some reason. Why don't clothes matter? I know Shigi's just playing around, but to answer Queet's question and Asia's question, I have this talisman, Dancer Charm. It raises attack power with lower equipment load. So pretty much the less shit I wear, the stronger I am. So yeah, that's why you want to wear the least amount of stuff possible. And it's very, very, very sensitive, basically. I don't need it here, but I'm scared. Rerga the Explorer. Boots is super cool, and so is Dora. Grab your backpack, let's go. Make fun. Vamonos, you can lead the way. Hey! Hey! Sounded like a chihuahua. Dora. Swiping. Oh, man. Dora the Explorer. You think they saw me? I think it's fine. It's so funny that the character activates Assassin's Gambit. Streamer, no, streaming. Like they're racking another shotgun around. Yeah, it reminds me like a musket. Everything reminds me of Steve Rogers. Dance Drum is good, fun, but damn it, I want cool boots still. Be brave, you got this. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We don't need any of that. Okay. Godric time. was my greed! No! My greed! I thought I was gonna stance break him, chat. I'm so greedy. How was he not stance broken? That's my fault. Greed. It was greed. I was like, I'm gonna stance break him. It's fine. Do we have an extra rune arc? We do. Boom. Have you seen the stage show where people do adult Dora? No, I haven't. And she is... Wait. What? Swiper, no icing. Swipper, not Swipper. Every skin is Dora is a drug mule. That's hilarious. Can you guess where the balloon of coke is at? That's right. We're gonna end early, huh? We're gonna go at least until the hits. We're still in the 6 to 10 bracket. We're at 8. Yeah, so we're gonna go at least to 10. That's the plan. I think that's a good way to do it. You mean 11? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't like that area. Can you come out? See, how did I stance break him that? What? That's crazy that I stance broke him there, but not before. That's kind of crazy. There we go. That's what I thought was gonna happen last time. Agreed. W rare, thank you for the W's. That was so weird. I felt like there was much more like space between hits there. Okay. Do we need stamina? No, we're going full strength, chat. We're going full big dick. Did we use Radan's thing? We're using Radan's thing. I love the agreed vote. I think what happened the first time is he lifted his leg and didn't land, and you didn't land with both fits? What happened was I got hit. That's what happened, Braille. What happened was I was greedy, and I thought I was gonna stance break him, and I got hit. It's not about how I got hit. I know why I got hit. I was just, the reason I did is because I thought I was gonna stance break him. And I didn't. I was just saying the stagger is interesting. Okay. And we're gonna need this. That's what I'm saying, why he didn't stagger. What happened the first time is he lifted his leg and you didn't land with both fists. Why would him lifting his leg, why would that have anything to do with his stagger? Oh, we're gonna have to sneak past the assassin first. The stagger meter is just basically like hitting him in a fast enough amount of time. We're removing emotes? Crazy. The culling. They only allow 500. It's not enough. Rare, have you completed a run yet? I have not. Yeah, 33 stance with Cragblade 1, but you don't get it all if only 1 or 2 of the fists connect. Oh, I didn't know that. So if you, even if you do an R2 and land it, if both fists aren't connected, you don't get as much stagger damage? That seems interesting. I've never heard that before. I just realized I haven't played Balatro in days because I'm obsessed with coloring. Coloring's so fun. W hobby. You will win. You're darn tootin' I will. Dale, what's good is that's mediocre. Oh! Dale, could you, and chat, could you see yourself being really good friends with Dwayne The Rock Johnson if he was like your neighbor growing up? Or do you think you still wouldn't like him? Or like Chris Pratt. Let's pick someone more controversial. If you and Chris Pratt grew up as neighbors, could you see yourself being friends with him? Or do you think you would still not like him? McDavid, hi! Sorry, we have kill switch on. That's why last's not working. Kimmy does win the coloring. I bet she gets a full flush with the coloring. You miss out on part of it, I think. I've had similar things happen on Godfrey. I'm sure it was just I didn't do it fast enough. It was probably me. Me and The Rock are both Samoan, so yes. Oh, Chris Pratt? No. Growing up, I was friends with anyone. You had no standards? Is that what you're saying, Hyperion? Did your girlfriends reflect that, Hyperion? Let's play therapist on Hyperion? I'm just kidding. Correct. Oh, he offered the information most willingly. Triple no. Dwayne Johnson would also make fun of me. I'm not friends with my neighbors, so I don't think it would help Chris Pratt. Like, growing up. We'd probably be friendly, but not friends. I feel that. All right, are we ready for Morgott? This should be easy in theory, but we'll find out. Beautiful. Beautiful Morgott. Okay, that was good. Very good. Very good. Willer, I guess we got hit to Godfrey too. I was gonna say, will only hits be Margit and Godric? Good luck on the Hitless tips. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. I would have been cool with him, not the other way around. You more got this. Thank you. Simply lick toes. Yeah. Vic! Hi, Vic! What's good? That's mediocre. Hold up, I need to scroll up in chat. I didn't miss any of these guys, did I? Okay.
Allow me, you are unable prevented.
Okay. Oh my goodness! Does she ever stop gabbing?
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Where is this? I need this. Okay. Everyone was my friend. Aww. That means that you really want a connection. That's a good thing. It's good to want to connect to people. But definitely it's good to, I guess, I don't know if have standards is the word, but you're not going to be friends with everyone, and, you know, not everyone is looking out for you. But there are definitely people that are. I didn't grow up with him, but Adam Scott attended my high school for 1 year and have a yearbook to prove it. Oh, cool. Did you ever talk to him, David? Would have been cool with him, but not the other way around. I feel you. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm sure it's going to be a good starting PB. I hope so. Let's see. It would be cool if we ended up not... I think I went to the wrong one. I know I went to the wrong one. It would be cool if we didn't get hit the rest of the time forever and ever and ever. I like it when she yaps. Honestly, Big Boss, one of my biggest things I don't enjoy about doing this run is I hate skipping the cutscenes. I love watching the cutscenes so much. I hate skipping them, but if I watch them, then I kind of like, because a lot of the moves are so technical. And like sometimes I'll have to like run immediately when a cutscene ends. So if I'm not pressing the button to end the cutscenes, it can fuck up my timing. And obviously like, I can get distracted by chat and then like not be doing it right. So I hate that because I love the cutscenes in this game are like some of the best in video games ever. I love Elden Ring cutscenes. I don't really feel that way about the other Souls games, but Elden Ring in particular has amazing cutscenes. They're just so juicy. They're so just cinematic, and there's just so many little details, and I feel like the characters are so fleshed out. Like just, but not in a way like, oh, not in an expository way. Like they have to, or exposition way where they have to dump a bunch of stuff. Like you could just tell by a lot of their mannerisms and things how the characters are. It's so cool. I love the cutscenes in this game. Someone is going to like you. Exactly. Someone's gonna like you. Watch them to make CBD suffer? It would. No, if I could and not like fuck up on some of the bosses, I would, 100%. There we go. Boom. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? I haven't played it. If you are curious, I think, well, actually, who here has played? Dave hasn't played. Dave's been playing Marathon. Okay, let's run sound so anxiety-inducing. It's pretty anxiety-inducing, Vic. I don't know, not anxiety-inducing for me, but more, it's pretty discouraging when I get, like, I feel like, eventually I get over it, but I feel like what happens on stream is I'll, like, do all this prep, and the prep's, like, 5 hours long, and I'll do all this prep, and then I get hit, and then it's just, like, so depressing, especially if it's something stupid. That's what Ellie was messaging me about, too. Because she was like, yeah, I get it. Like, it can be so, like, annoying if it's something stupid. But yeah, it gets so discouraging, so I feel like it definitely makes me depressed, and then I start making other mistakes because I'm, like, depressed about the first hit. But then I get over it, and then I'm like, okay, it's fine. So yeah, I wouldn't say anxiety as much as, like, it can just be frustrating. I was telling chat earlier, like, because I've done a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs, but a lot of them, I've never done Hitless, and if I do Hitless, it's for bosses separately. Because then it's like, okay, doing Millennia Hitless run level 1, no summon, no ashes, no consumables, like, if I die, it's only, like, a few minutes spent doing it, you know? It's not, like, the entire run. Whereas this is, like, hours. Hours of prep. I wish the DLC had more cutscenes. Yeah, we've talked about this a lot. Because the DLC, the cutscenes it has are so cool. I'm still so pissed Rolana didn't get a cutscene. She's one of my favorites. We're gonna make it daytime because fuck the Knights Cavalry guy. I 100% feel that can be such a letdown. Yeah. Like the crab situation? Yeah, the other time. I mean, we got that today. Early day? Okay, it is daytime. Until I watch Millennia Second Form cutscene for the 400th time. I mean, that one's like whatever. I'm with you there. I love watching them. I need to sleep. Good night, Lady Worm. Have a sleep, a saucy slumber. While streamer's distracted, what are you doing behind my back? Oh, you dare? If you did everything as fast as you could, it would be around 50 minutes? I thought it was like sub 2 hours. 50 minutes? You're kidding me. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. That's insane. I can't even imagine it being like that. I thought it was like around 90 minutes, the speed runs. 50 minutes? Or do you mean just setup? My setup. Ah, okay. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, still. Still, 50 minutes is a long time. 50 minutes is a long time and then you get hit by patches or something stupid? That's ass. I think it's this way. Is it the other way? Oh no, it's this way, okay. Go. Go, Torrent. Go. I would uninstall if I made it far without being hit. It's, yeah. I mean, I don't really rage quit games too much. I'm not like a rage quitter. I just get sad. I'm a rage get depressed-er. I saw my deathless runs. You're doing deathless run? Oh, I remember you talking about doing deathless runs. It's more kind of like, damn it, I'm tired of dying to her. I feel that. I like fighting one-on-one bosses because it feels like you're always making progress to them. With them. I think it's something like this. There's always progress, but it can be harder to gauge. Speedruns are 52 minutes. Yeah, even the hitless speedruns. I only do a couple setups, things less than you. My time is 37 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get this actually. We're probably gonna want to teleport out of there. The speedrun's 59 minutes. I thought it was sub 2 hours. I'm a liar. I spread misinformation everywhere I go. There we go. That wolf scared me. Real question, how come you never use markers to not get lost? I don't get lost. I've played this game a few times now, Shiki. Oh, I mean, when you're doing runs like this, you have run through it all a million fucking times. I know this map like the back of my head. Or are you asking how do I get lost? How come you never use markers to not get lost? Wait, are you saying I get lost? I don't get lost. Okay, what do you mean I get lost? Whoa. I got lost. You still get, I don't get lost. She ate them all? Yeah, sorry, I was hungry. I cannot hit the lies. Sound alert? What do you mean? Oh. I don't get lost. That's not something that happens. Excuse me. Did we do those? I think we did those. I think we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm poor. Hold up, chat. I'm a brokey. Not a bookie, a brokey. That's not me! Not in this game! So when she got lost, you had to reset your grade. Oh, okay, then that's different. That's because, well, you see here. Chat, what are some of the worst ways to say, stroking your beef stroganoff? I think one of the worst is, you know, pounding the puppy, making God cry. What else? Peeling the potato. I think I have one of these, so I only need 11. Ooh, skidding the stalk. Anytime people compare cock to corn, like shucking the corn, that's gross to me. I don't like that one. That's probably one of the worst. Killing the kid, what? Anyway, let's move on. One for the money asked what my favorite boss was. My favorite boss is Horlu. In the DLC, my favorite boss is... Fuck. My favorite boss to fight, or just my favorite boss because I like them?
Now, those are the
my favorite boss, probably Nidra. I like Mesmer a lot too. Probably Nidra. I think Nidra's really cool. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and do some more. Choking mommy's little joy. Turning the butter stick. Mesmer's cool. Counselor Don looks insane. I've heard he's crazy. I mean, just really fun. He is. Preventing the Slim Jim from getting frostbite. Reading about the Epstein files is insane. You get lost in your own apartment? How do you know about that? Fastest hill speeder I think is 59 minutes. For people who understand this, I compiled FFmpeg 3 times. Good source today. Good day. I'm sorry about the mpreg. Anyway, Shiggy, why are you asking stupid questions like that? She's just asking stupid questions for no reason. Taco's a funny man. Taco kills me every time. You have a lot of funny people in chat. You've never heard of that? There's a phrase, something like, every time someone masturbates, God kills a kitten. Oh, I've heard that phrase, but with puppies. There we go. Chat, I'm gonna Oh, I fucked this up. That was bad. That was bad. Hopefully the birds don't attack. Call off your forces. I know those aren't crows, but I don't know. Aren't they your cousins or something? Oh fuck, we gotta do this shit too, chat. Okay. Chat, remember this? Oh! That was bad. Not supposed to hit him. Maybe we should disappear. Should I die? Chat, should we kill ourselves? Should we, like... I know it's a bad thing to say. I mean, in the game. Although it's bad. I feel like it's better if I put it in, like, a Wii format. Because then it's, like... It's community, you know? Like, we, not me. We're doing it together. Which is very sweet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait again. We. Okay. We're not killing ourselves. We're going. We're going. We're not dying. We're going. We're going. We live. Always living. Never kill yourself. We're never dying. Okay. 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 I was a little worried, not gonna lie, but we're fine. I wasn't trying to I was just trying to understand your complicated mind. I don't need to do markers. I know where I'm going. Nothing complicated about it. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Keeley at some point. Bro, grew up on the other side of the internet. Every time God kills a puppy, I slaughter my sperm. What the fuck? See, Chad, that's the difference between you and me. I don't jerk off. I friend off. I nice off. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm gonna get it, though. Every time I come one less cancer gets cured. The golem might make that decision for you. What's your little passive? It doesn't matter. He can hit you behind, Braille. CBD taught me that. What flavor Kool-Aid are we drinking? No, we're alive. We're living. Do you Kalian? You hydrated me like 20 hours ago. Welcome on in. What's good is that's mediocre. We're going that. Rare, where do pirates get their hook hands? From a secondhand shop. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I genocide off?
Don't you mean genocide?
I'm trying to do the GIF versus GIF thing, but I forget. I forget how you guys pronounce it. It's weird. guh? You guys do the guh sound. Guh, guh, guh. Are you okay? I'm probably just getting eepy and silly. Okay, chat. Question time. Real question. An important question. Important question. Is anyone religious in chat? This is a question for religious people. Or maybe if you're ex-religious, that could be fine too, but I just need someone who... You don't have to have like a personal connection with God or his archangels, but at least like maybe, I don't know someone who does. Anyway, the point is, this is my conspiracy theory, and I want to know if it's true. I feel like as a kid, I used to pray, and I feel like the reason my prayers didn't work is because I said them in English. I feel like prayers are more effective in Latin. I feel like if I said my prayers in Latin, it would be more effective. Fuck me. Ooh, ooh. I hope I don't run into a lobster. Do you pronounce it genocide or genocide? Next question. The Gene GIF is the same as the one in Garage. This is one of those times where I ask you why you are the way you are, and you never have that answer. Look, dog. That's a legit question, though. Or maybe Hebrew? Is it Hebrew? Does God speak Hebrew? Or is it Latin? Oh, fuck me. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I panicked. Is it Hebrew or Latin that God speaks more? Sort of? Okay. I have all shark kings on speed dial. Jesus is one. Your purse didn't work because you're soft baby teeth. What does that have to do with it? Is Jesus also the tooth fairy? Alright, I should lock in so I don't get hit, because sometimes they like try to beat me up. Sometimes they try to kick my butt. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't look while I'm going off this really terrifying bridge. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Cool. True, but you also run the risk of summoning a demon that way? Ah. I figured the reason my prison worked is because God thought it was better time spent making sure football teams win their games. The Exorcist speaks Latin, then it's probably Latin. God works in polyglot. Wait, what is a polyglot? Should have studied Aramic instead of math. You're right. I typed that out the second you said I have a question. You didn't even hear what it was? That's crazy. I'm going to sleep. Also, assuming Jesus is God, God spoke Aramaic. Aramaic? Good night, stand back. I was at sleep as Aussie slumber. What's polyglot? This is really good. I'm missing a Kimmy joke. Conspiracy theory, Jesus is Santa. You know, it does line up. The timing does line up. Plus, no. And I don't know if you want the truth. I don't know if you want me to ruin your theory. The reason Jesus and Santa cannot be the same person is because Santa killed the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs were really bad boys, so Santa hurled his hugest chunk of coal at them. That was the meteor. And that's what happened. True story. But that was before. The dinosaurs were before Jesus. Jesus wasn't riding dinosaurs. So that's how Santa was around during dinosaurs, but not Jesus. Thus, they're a different person. Rare actually playing the game? Occasionally. Once I get to the bonfire, I'll pause and catch up and chat. Santa is white. Yeah, that's also... Taco's right. Santa's white, Jesus is not white. That's another thing. Another excellent point. I don't like... Can I fall down there? Will I die? Eh, fuck it. Nah, I got too scared. There we go. We gotta go all the way here. Oh! Oh! Oh. What did I miss? What are we clipping? Who clipped me? Is the Kool-Aid Man's piss the same flavor as the rest of his pitcher? It has to be, because I think his piss is his blood. I think he's like the alien queen. The Kool-Aid Man, Sora. That's a good question. I don't know the Pope on speed dial anymore. You should. It's because you didn't sing them at the same time. Ah, Hebrew might be effective. Maybe that's it. It's faster to delay your sprints, by the way. You don't have to deplete your stamina. It's slower to spam it. You're right. But it makes my ADHD feel better, Hyperion. Did you consider that?
Did you consider that? Well, while coaching on your Hitless runs? I don't think you did.
No, thank you. You're right. You're right. Thank you for confirming it. Someone who's fluent in many languages, a polyglot? Polyglot sounds like something that, like, leaks out of my chonies once a month. Like a glorp. In catechism, I was taught that prayer is made perfect before God, which is basically Sunday school equivalent to telling people just 80-20 it. Because I know you well enough that I had very high chance of him being insane. It was fine, though. Aramaic. Hi, 7 Epic Dragon. I get on Nerd Society was because that's mediocre. He did it to make profit off fossil fuels? Yeah, no, Santa was the original capitalist. Jesus is secular. That is also true. I made some food. Your food looks so good. 7 Epic Dragon, you do an amazing job. I have to get sleep. I really love hanging out here. You guys are fun. You guys, we're cool. We're cool, chat. We've won another one. Have a good night, Hyperion. Have a sassy sleep and a saucy slumber.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Alright, we need to buy these. We need to buy this. And then we're pretty much good. That's pretty much it. We just gotta make all our crack pots. Yeah. Okay. Now it's fire giant time. So how many hits until prediction is done? 3? Honestly, I shouldn't even, don't tell me. I shouldn't know. Then I'm like manifesting it or something. Soothing ADHD demons is good. That's a really good handle. ADHD demons. I thought Santa was the one that drove all the snakes off of Ireland. Why does Ireland not have snakes? I don't know anything about Ireland besides like potatoes and Jacksepticeye. But as a kid one time, my friend told me she was Irish and I said that it was pretty much the same thing as being English. And that upset her. Well, now them. They did not like that. That was a no-no. Honestly? Yeah, let's do Fire Giant. Okay. This is gonna be technical too, gamers. This is gonna be a little technical. 98 hits? Bet. Good night, Voltrix. Have a nice sleep and a saucy slumber. Did you not learn about St. Patrick? I was a kid. Santa lived in the 3rd century, so no dinosaurs. You don't know that. I'm sorry. What are you, Santa's little helper? Are you in his workshop? Are you taking his phone calls, making his toys? No, I didn't think so, so you don't know. You could kill the traitor for funsies? I don't want to. Making salmon? That sounds good, 7 Epic Dragon. Calling an Irish person pretty much the same as British. You were asking for a death sentence? Yeah, they didn't like it. Not good. Alright, so what we're gonna do, this is gonna be a pretty crazy thing. I don't know, just follow my lead. We're gonna be doing a lot of shit. Yeah, just honestly, just follow my lead. Good luck, have fun, thank you. I hate this camera angle, but we're gonna have to deal with it, gamers. I hated that camera angle. That was terrible. But this is good. Good start. Beautiful fire giant. Gorgeous, cool. Let's just beat the game and only get hit from Margaret and Godric like 85 times. That sounds fun. That sounds great. That sounds like a good way to spend our Elden Ring hits. Oh, thank you for the GGs. You didn't say Simon Says. True, I didn't say Simon Says. Something's Ireland is famous for Guinness. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I know about Irish beer and Irish whiskey. The bartender. No, I'm sure Ireland has its own beautiful culture. I was just a kid. Thank you for the follow. I'm Anonymous Falls. I'd be happy to meet you. We might want to get a little stamina at some point. The camera's the hardest part. Yeah, and that was just not fun the way it turned there. We don't really need to save too many. Yeah, honestly, we don't need to save these anymore. Because the next level up for our weapon is going to be after we do Godskin Duo. But we're good. Oh, there's only one level up anyway. Do we want strength? Mind, trust. We're gonna need those, but not yet. I made an EP, but we might as well. We're doing. It's late, but we gotta finish the prediction, and I'm doing good. But reminder: if anyone needs to go to bed, I'm mainly talking to mods. I don't want mods feeling like they have to stay up. I can usually man the fort when it's late like this. Definitely go to bed if you need to, mods. Thank you for the follow. I have Anonymous Falls, but I'd be happy to meet you. I know it's super late. No bed. Okay, and not bed, but like, what if they need to rest their eyes, David? Calling Dave David is so weird. I went to Ireland once. You did? I've never been. I would love to go. I just want to travel more in general. First serious question. If we catch you, No, Shiki. If you catch me, in fact, if you catch me, you're going to catch these hands. And these hands are going to unravel your DNA, put it back together into a person that I can actually stand being around. That's what's going to happen, Shiki. Okay, maybe I escalated quickly. All you did was call me short, and then I said that I wanted to unmake your entire being. Maybe I went a little too far there, but maybe not.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I'm gonna take you there. Might as well you need trust in Elon. Robco, did typing that out Like burn the tip of your fingers. Tien! Hi, Tien! Hi, we're getting some practice in? Yeah. Yup. We've never finished a run, so tonight might be the night if I keep doing good like this. I believe in you, and you deadass called me David. It's like hearing someone call you gangster, yeah. I don't like when people call me gangster. Rare is way better. I would have the Rare Twitch handle if that asshole of a... I think he's Turkish. Anyway, if that one asshole didn't have it. Hands that can unravel DNA? Must be some small hands. I can just make them small at will. That's exactly what a real leprechaun would say. I'll call you short for calling me David? She just called me short. Actually, I'm gonna have to wait till he goes back. Really small gloves. Bro! Thank you for gifting us up to Rark. I could take Rark. Also, bro, you're up late too tonight, not gonna lie. Burp. Do you think you heard that? I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I'm always scared this dragon's gonna hit me, even though he's not supposed to hit me. Now, 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 now. I need it. I didn't nap either, but I want to see you finish the run. You didn't nap either? Damn. Well, I hope I don't let you down. Oh, is the dragon still there? Oh, well, I'll get good sleep after this, though. Wait a second, are you the Rare I've been talking to on Discord about my life savings in crypto? The very same. The very same. Okay, so this part, we just gotta go down the middle. The exact middle. Don't move. Don't move. There we go. I'm gonna take you in the midnight hour. No! Did not mean to do that. No, come on! I pressed the wrong button! That was honestly Hyperion's fault. I meant to... I didn't. I don't know what I meant to do. I meant to... Oh, Hyperion's not even here for me to blame him. I thought it was... Oh, because I'm not two-handing. That's why. When you're two-handing, if you hold L1, then you always do a long jump. But I wasn't two-handing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fool. For Hyperion. It was my fault. I wasn't two-handing. I'll burn the PTO time tomorrow for nap. Bet. I'm here until my I finish my community service hours. W. Still PB. It's still PB. This I'm a little nervous for. I've been having a really hard time roofing the Godskin duo lately. Like both of them at once. I don't know why. I used to always be able to knock them unconscious. But recently I've only been getting Noble. Okay. Was the prediction for plus 10 or 11? I forget. If anything, at least this means it wasn't just the Godric and Margit. I mean, I got hit by Godfrey too. I got hit by Margit, Godric, Godfrey, the Shade, and then now. Those are my hits. You're close to the end? I am pretty close to the end. Two more hits, then we can bail, chat. 2 more hits, then we can bail early. Unless we one-shot everything. Get rid of that. What else are we gonna need? This part is also technical. So I want to knock them both out at first, and that's kind of the hardest part here. And then knocking them out the second time. I like to like line up in the middle. Okay, there. All right, let's try it. That seems like a good one. Yeah, okay, cool. So far, so good. I don't think I did that. I think I did everything. All right, now this is the second hard part. Cool. All right. Hey, wasn't pretty, but we did it. Okay. All right. We're almost done. Only a few more left. Only a few more left. What are we, sub 10 right now? Sub 10 hit for a run would be good. Let's see. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. Finish it all? I might. We'll see. If I end up like getting stuck and I keep dying over and over again, then we'll probably just call it one. But if I keep going smooth like I am right now, then yeah, this is good. Okay, so 10 of these. 9 of these. Okay. Oh, the hardest part was letting go, not taking part. Did you wash your hands? No. Because I would wash the luck off then. 9 hits? 9 hits? What? I'm at 9 hits. Good job. Actives? Oh, wait, 2? Y'all are up late. Thank you. Yeah, Onyx, it's been a lot. And to a lot of stupid stuff, too. No, don't want to do that. Okay. Cool. All right, weapons maxed out. Now you're doing great, thank you. Oh, that's right, I'm kind of tired. Get rest if you need to, Robco. You've had a long day. Taking to it once is pretty hard. You gotta get used to it. You're probably throwing it too fast? Really? I didn't know you could throw it too fast. Do you usually wait a second, Braille? RIP me and my belief in you? Yeah. I had some dumbass fucking hits, Onyx. I got like really depressed in the beginning. It's like to the easiest stuff too. You can't change anything when you're on a lucky streak? Exactly. Right now we're on a hot streak. Oh, did we not get... Oh, we didn't get the bonfire. We didn't get the bonfire there. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak past again. It's fine. Why is your character mostly naked? So I have this talisman that makes me stronger the less equipment load I have. So to put it in layman's terms, the more naked, the better. How do your fingers smell? Do they smell like luck? They smell like You know when you pretend shoelaces are someone else's intestines and you pull them apart? And then you get that cloth rubber smell? That's kind of what they smell like. You only have to wash your hands if you're peeing after sex? True. Sora gets it. At least it wasn't patches. It wasn't patches, though. But still equally dumb stuff. The more Nikki, the more cakey. True. Oh my god, self-sup. Anyway. How's the weather? I don't know if I want endurance or not. I don't get they're not resemblance bosses. I don't think they resemble anyone. Okay, cool. All right, it's Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. Oh, I forgot about these fucking dogs. Boogie Wonderland. This part of the run sucks. This part takes some time with the dragon. So I came back to something wild about you dismembering shoelaces? No. You came back to, Shiki was asking how my hands smell. Yeah. Which is so mean to Nuck. No. Well, they were Payless shoes. Fuck, marry, kill, earth, wind, fire. Marry earth, fuck fire, kill wind. Good question. How's the weather? Cold. He works at Payless? That's crazy that you would say that about Nuck. He would be very offended. I don't think we need sleep pods anymore. Burp. We do need this. We're gonna need that. Boogie Wonderland. Whoa. See, you always said don't get hit by the lightning. I don't know if the lightning counts or not. Alright, this part's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. 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 There. Okay. That's good. Marry fire seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I wouldn't marry fire. I would fuck fire, though. I think they have a saying, like something like, if you fuck fire twice or something, you're gonna get burned. Something like that. Marry wind? Fuck fire, kill. What? How could you kill Earth? Just say you hate Aang. Aang was not my type. But him and Katara were perfect for each other. They were very cute. Excuse me. Eh. I procrastinated a long time to put my bed sheets on. Have a good night, Kimmy. I'm sad to sleep in a saucy slumber. I think for this part, I usually just run. And that seems to work. All right, Malekith time. We're at the final stretch. That's it. No more map. Malekith and then Gideon, Orlu, final boss. Mary Wynn, they're masters of the blowjob. Oh, now I see where you and Self are coming from. Literally. Herbie! Yeah, I know. I'm up late, Herbie. Good to see you, though. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. She's getting a PB. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully. Maybe I might die a million times to Horlu. Who can tell? Permanent boners for everyone. Permanent boners would be crazy. Okay, get rid of that. Boom. All right. Let's get in position. All right, it's time. This is my friend.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Not good. I don't know if I did it fast enough. The problem is I have to do it fast. I don't know. That might have been too slow, chat. We'll find out. It's fine. It was good. Woo! Okay. We did it. Yippee! Permanent bonus for everyone. It's like no oxygen to the brain. If everyone has permanent boners, you don't need oxygen to the brain. Part 2 is funner by a lot. I love Malekith. Malekith's probably my second favorite boss. Night night, we're good night, Skelly. Have a sad sleep as Aussie slumber. You're amazing. Thank you for the GGs and thank you for all the sweet words. GG, thank you for the GG, Sapporo. I love Sapporo beer. Dang, we're gonna PB tonight. It's Peebert Bieber time. You're good at this game sometimes. Thank you. My only worry left is now Orlu. Orlu is my concern now. Okay, we could probably get one more level in endurance and get it to like 20, which would be perfect. You just gotta get past the ass part? Yeah. I mean, I like Malekith. Like, I have no problem fighting his first form. I don't get hit a lot. But it's just about doing it in a fast amount of time because his hitbox is so wonky. Because Malekith has, like, this, like, he kind of has what I have. Like, usually, you know, he's got the scoliosis thing going on. He's, like, you know, sometimes I sit in the chair and I look like a cooked shrimp. That's kind of what Malekith's got going on, so his hitbox is so fucking weird. And it can just make it, like, delay it with the limited range of the balls. But yeah, then his phase 2 gets easy mode. I don't know where I'm going though. I think it's this way. Is it this way? This way. I play this game. We're built like a lowercase r. I look like a question mark, man. I'm on the dating apps. I'm like, oh, you like curves? Do you like the curve of my spine? I made that joke like 8 times, but it's okay. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. I put like 130 hours in Malek. That's 6.2% of my total ER time. He was a lot for me to learn initially too, Braille. I feel like I just know him so well now. He's one of the bosses I'm definitely more comfortable with. All right, now Gideon should ideally be pretty easy. I think we're good. We're gonna pee on our boners? Yeah. Only maybe in the last 3 hours of that did I ever learn to fight him. Takes time. I never get lost. Also, okay, Bob, who are you? Who are you, Bob? Robert? Robert? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You think you know me? Not going your left, my left. You got it, you got it. About not getting lost? Oh, crack, who do you think you are? Following me for like 2 years or something? You think you know me? Crack, I'm gonna empty your toothpaste bottle, your Colgate, and fill it with horse cum. Curvy spines are kinky? No, that's... Bob knows. I'm Bob, not Robert. Bobbert. Okay, are we ready, guys? Teehees and ha-has aside. Okay, we're gonna do this. So, what we're gonna do is Gideon's gonna say a word. I forget it, and then we're gonna hit him really hard. We're gonna jumping R2, holding R2, holding R2. All right. Affairs. The word is affair.
To stand before
like
the
what most of
Elden
you
Ring,
have it with your wives.
to become Elden
Okay.
Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. America has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle.
No. I fucked it. Chad, I fucked it.
No!
No!
You fought well until now.
I think I did it a fraction of a second too early. I wish Hyperion was here. I think I did it. I was a little too eager. We have to go buy another golden rune, chat. I don't think we have one. It's fine. Oh, my souls are in there. It's fine. Run cooked. So what now? We still have one more try. I told Chad I would go until the prediction. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, yeah, no, Self's right. Run's cooked. I forgot. No, Self's right. It's done. Yeah, no, Run's cooked, actually. Yeah, no, it's over. All right. Gotta do the, yeah. I think you went too late. No, I think I went too early. I think I went, like, literally, like, a fraction of a second too early. Oh, well, we tried, chat. It was close. Next time. We lost the PB and predictions are sealed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could go again. There was one more try, but I'm gonna get hit. I have to get him first time. All right. Oh. Okay. That was good though. We had a good final, like, just the fact that most of our hits were all towards Margaret and Godric, that's a good thing, chat. So we didn't have, besides Gideon, oh, I guess we had Godfrey. And that's it, right? Margaret, Godric, and Godfrey, that's it. That's good. Yeah, I did awesome. You hit him after he finished the word affairs. You want to hit him after affairs. You want to hit him right after he says affairs, but I think he was finishing it, and I think I was a fraction of a second too early. You want to he's gonna say, what a sad state of affairs, and then you want to jump. The timing is important because if you do it at the exact right time, then he won't move and he'll just like, he'll just take it. So you have to do it the exact perfect time. I think it's, what a sad state of affairs. Beat, and then do it. You don't need it with iron balls, but Frenzy Stone is really nice for Gideon too. I'm sure. You did really well. You just need to do Yap Cracky. Yeah, honestly, Game Club. We'll see what people vote for Game Club, but maybe I'll just practice while everyone's yapping. You're doing really good. You're amazing. Thank you, Shiki. Eager Beaver. Marcus, hello. The turnaround doubling down, calling him Bobbert of all things. Fuck Gideon. Affair, yeah. I do like this part, but after this I gotta go to bed. Night self! Have a sad sleep and a salty slumber. Night night. Everyone say night night to self. It'll switch off. Is it one word? I think so. Hello, soul. Get good rest. I know it's late. I'm the Robert. Hershey, how she just went into Bob's chat history. I just want to see how long he's been following. He's my 4th least comfortable now. Golden Shade, Godric, Godfrey, Malekith. My least comfortable is probably still Orlu. I feel like I'm way more comfortable with Radon. Like Margit and Godric, I'm not. I like destroy them every time off stream. It's really weird that I keep fucking it up on stream. Night, Jen. Nice off. Take care. Are you making me want to dive into Liza P. Death? Let's do it. I've been watching Hockey play Silent on YouTube. I don't know how she manages to make that game cozy. Hockey's so cool, man. Rare's Beaver was too eager. Tweet was playing a Beaver game today. Your first hit was 974, which was a jump attack. For a 3-hit kill, I would expect more like 3 times, so it might not have been a jump heavy. No, it's... Trust me, Braille, it's jumping R2, holding R2, holding R2, and then he dies. Yeah. My timing was just wrong.
Parallelogram.
Thank you, Shadow. We missed this all stream. How could we do without? From what I could see, at least during your runs on stream, is that the yap that happens during prep time, you get scatterbrain. I don't mean this is dig or burn, and when it gets into lock-in mode, it takes a minute for you to get back into it. I mean, yapping was fine. And Margit, when I was fighting Margit, I wasn't yapping. I think, like, because I was yapping the entire time up to her prep, and it was fine. Didn't get hit. I think it's more, once I get hit the first time, I get demoralized. And then I'm kind of just like, fuck it. Then I'm like not as locked in, if that makes sense. That's how I feel it is. But I agree with your second half. And then I kind of got to like relock in and get into it. Because once I was relocked in, we were like boom, 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 boom. But I think like after the Margit hit, I was just demoralized and I was getting hit in a lot of stupid ways. I usually don't get hit on the way to Godric. I also did have bad RNG with Godric. Because I was getting, his arena is kind of ass. I was getting stuck. Like, because he did some weird moves that he used, or like not typical for his AI. And then I had to like move. Either I was going to get trapped going that way or I was going to get trapped the other way. Tai's visualization of your Pokemon team is Chef's Kiss. Oh God, I want to see it. Like a speedrunner with a bad split, or when it starts to feel like a chore to push through. Yeah, exactly. Because especially when it was like 3 hits to Margit or something, it was like 4 hits to Margit, you're just like, wow, what's the point? Like, you just want to restart, but I'm like, I don't have enough time to restart. I think the whiffed second attack on Margit threw you off too. Yeah. It was good overall. The later half you cleared it. Yeah, that's why I'm really happy. Later half we cleared it. 1 hit from Godfrey. Yeah. But it's good overall. Yeah. Besides Gideon, I was really curious how I would have done with Orlu and Elton Peace. But we'll have to see next time. Hi, Crick. Good to see you. What's good? That's mediocre. Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm really curious. I feel like I would have done good, but I guess I fucked up that Gideon. All right. Anyway, y'all, thank you for being here. It's really late. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out, wanting to hang out. Yeah. I was here all stream. Sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you say anything beforehand. It's like a lurker coming out and be like, Rare, I've been here. I don't know. Sorry. Maybe I missed the one hi message you said. I'm sorry. This shit happens. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Late stream, long runs. Definitely not my usual. Thank you, Robco, for the picture. Definitely, you know, a little more like serious. But I appreciate y'all being so supportive and still wanting to hang out. Even if it's not as like lighthearted and silly. Thank you, Mod Squad. Streamer didn't recognize me by smell. I guess not. Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow as usual. No stream tomorrow. I got therapy. I got training. All that. Stream will be Wednesday. Doing Kudo board stuff. So definitely Wednesday will be the Kudo board decompress. We'll just be yapping and goofing the entire time. Thursday will be more Elden Ring. If I do a list, I'll try to keep it short. And then we'll do a run in the daytime and see how that goes. And hopefully we get it soon. Friday, no stream. Game Club on Saturday. Big shout out to Froze for hosting. Yeah, hope to see y'all there. Remember, you don't have to play the game. You can just come in, lurk, whatever you want. It's totally up to you. I know it can be like a lot of people. Movie Club will probably be the next Saturday. I haven't heard anything from Rabo yet. But I'm sure when he decides, he'll let me know. So yeah. And then, did you skip over Zhang and Mine's message, or did you cut that out because you doxed Self? I didn't dox Self. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the birthday from the highlight? No, so I just showed me and Prime's DMs, and that's the part I cut. I didn't cut any of the Kudo board. It should all be there. Oh, Prime? Yeah. Fake fan? Fake fan? The DMs in the Kudo board? I mean, we weren't even looking at the Kudo board. So you may have missed ours? No. The part where I doxed me and Prime's DMs was when we were playing Doom. So it wasn't, the Kudo board wasn't even, I shouldn't have, I mean, I guess we were looking at Kudo board beforehand. I don't think I cut any of the Kudo board reading stuff out. Let me check the length of the highlights. Highlight, 9 hours. Yeah, no, it's all there. It's pretty... I can look a little closer after stream if you feel like I accidentally cut out part of it. Anyway, not important. I mean, is it? If I cut out something, let me know and I can go look at the highlight and re-highlight it. I remember trying to make sure that I didn't cut any Kudo board stuff out, but I definitely could have fucked up and made a mistake. Is the second Kudo board available anywhere? I guess Joey has it. No, I was just wondering if you missed ours.
PSA, please remember
no,
to schedule your
matches
matches in
it should be
advance for Rare's stream.
Don't do that! Don't you dare. I'm not doing it anymore. It was right at the cut. So you checked? Glad you read it? No, I definitely read it on stream. But if you want to like look at me reading it and it's not there, let me know for sure. And I can like re-highlight it if I fucked it up. There was a bit of a Kudo board before. Yeah, there definitely was a bit of Kudo board before, but I remember the edit. Even though it was last week, it was like a billion years ago. No, it's fine. I just want to make sure you read it. I did read it. But I also want you to see what I said about you because I said nice things about you and Zhang. So if you didn't, but no, I definitely remember reading them. Do we need more material? Oh no, we're good. I had the gummy, so I might regret it. No, you're gonna have a good night. No list, the only lock-in. Where was I? Anyway, yeah. Movie club, game club, all that. Follow my mods. They all stream. They're all wonderful. Flame usually streams on Fridays. But his schedule can be a little hectic, so definitely check him in his Discord. Chris streams whenever the fuck he feels like it. Nuck usually streams on Tuesdays, but he's on a hiatus right now, but he may be coming back soon. Zong usually streams on Thursdays, so after my stream, it's usually where I end up. And then Taco and Yoyi don't stream, but they're sexy, so follow them. Also follow our raiders. I think it was Self and Crisco and Lycan and Cataclysm. Oh, sorry, I took it. It's because it has a cooldown, Yoye. Nightbot has like a cooldown for the shoutouts. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the Dave shoutout. Yeah, you beat me to it. Follow Dave. One of my favorite places to hang out. Also follow Shiki, who is going to be streaming more. Just had his first few streams. I'm gonna be a mod there, so you will be in danger. Crack usually streams on YouTube. I know he's working on doing Twitch as well, so follow his Twitch too. Yeah. Hibba. Nuck promised me a stream. I think he will come back to streaming, honestly. Follow Fallen. Fallen does a lot of really cool streamer bot stuff. Also follow Robco, who, you know, may be coming back depending, but maybe coming back soon, and that'll be really fun. Also, just one of my favorite places to hang out as well. I'm also mod in Cheeky. Can I be lead mod Cheeky? TY, thank you. That goes out last, that's true. What else did I miss? Oh, Pogo. There we go. I'm scrolling up. Pogo we just rated the other day. Follow Sora. Sora might come back to streaming, you never know. Hibba. But anyway, when I am not streaming, I'm usually chilling. I'm at least lurking or I'm yapping on other people's streams. Today I was yapping on Selfs and Days a little bit while I was doing my practice for Elden Ring stuff. So if you guys want to come hang out. A lot of the people you see here are there. So it just kind of makes the community like even bigger, which is cool. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Plus everyone's asleep, so we can always go over the other stuff later. All right, let's see who is on. Oh my God, Tabby's on. Oh, Katie Maria's on. We haven't rated her back. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean for that to be loud. Sorry. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry. My ears, I'm sorry. I clicked it on accident. I'm sorry. Oh. I accidentally clicked a stream. Good. You have something to remember me by. Good. You have something to remember me by. Let's do a buck. Let's raid. We're gonna raid someone. This is a hard choice. We're gonna raid someone new. Oh shit, Death Before Decaf is also on. Let's raid Death Before. Oh my God, Pogo. No shit, Pogo's a mod there. Perfect. We're gonna raid Death Before Decaf. I've never raided them. She's raided us several times. And she's playing Fallout 4 right now. So spoilers for Fallout 4. If you're concerned about that. But yeah. Seems like she's having a good time. It's a first playthrough, looks like. Pogo mods there, so we're in good company. Magnus, good to see you, man. I was gonna say mediocre.
My cuddly lion,
Just had to get one last one off of me.
my studly little snookum butt, my little snuggy wuggy sack sucking num num num.
I should be given the Nobel Peace Prize of putting up with your shit. I should be given the Oscar for putting up with your shit, Crack. Maybe this isn't top for a stream. Did you end up talking about Showdown Bootcamp to help us newbies do better? Showdown Bootcamp? We're doing Showdown Bootcamp? I didn't know there was a Showdown Bootcamp. We are definitely, I did talk about it earlier. We're definitely, Frenchie and I have a lot of ideas. I brought it up to Tai too about how to make it like less sweaty. And when I say less sweaty, I just mean kind of a more even playing field for people. Because we have a lot of people that have more experience and a lot of people that are newer, and we want everyone to be able to play together. So we have ways to kind of mitigate a lot of the advantages more experienced players would have for next year. But if anyone does need help during Pokemon, hit me up in the tab. You can hit Tai up in the tab. Like, we're always happy to help. I'm probably also as well. We're always happy to help with people's teams. You always hit up Yo-Ye. If you ever need help with building teams and stuff. But the thing we talked about, I thought you were here, Shiki, but I could be wrong. Mainly, I would just want people to have a good time. You know, I don't want people to be, I saw some stuff on other streams. People just seemed really stressed. Thank you, Fallen. It's picture time. Some people seem really stressed and anxious about the matches and stuff, and I really don't want that. I want everyone to have a good time, and I don't want anyone feeling locked in. Even though it is a several week thing, if people want to leave, like if you're not happy, it's okay. We'll make it work. It's not life or death. There's no money or nothing on the line. So I don't want people to feel like they have to stay if they're not having a good time. Yeah. So mainly that. I read the exact theme I was trying to reference in Zoolander. For Showdown trainers who want to play good. I get it. I'm adding it to TBH at the beginning of stream. Feels like it was last month. It's been a long stream. Tee. That was McDave? That was McDave? Oh, I thought it was Crack. Oh, David! David almost got away with it too! David McDaniels, I can't believe it. I blamed Crack. David, how does it feel? I blamed Crack for your schnookums. I'm sorry, Crack. You tag one day, if you tag us all, okay, time to go. Last Tom and Take Engine game for my daughter, thinking she'd have fun and enjoy it. It's just motherfucking train simulator with Thomas Paine on it? Damn, that sucks. Spoilers for Fallout 4, the story sucks, the gameplay is good. That's crazy. How'd the run go? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Nothing is on the line in the Pokemon Showdown, unless any of you are using a Cricketune on your team. Then my life is on the line. D.
Yeah. Which luckily you're not. Cricketune isn't in this gen, so you're safe for now. How do we tell him? W SpongeBob reference, Yo-Ye? Alright. Pogo's just jump scaring the shit out of this poor streamer. Pogo, why are you so nasty? Anyway. Boom. There we go. I'm keeping her awake so she doesn't raid out. Oh, is she about to raid out? Should we not raid her? Should we not raid her? Vic, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Imagine jump scaring someone repeatedly. I never do that to anyone. Averts eyes away from Robco. No, but thank you guys. Thank you for all the dodos and subs. Like, obviously with Kill Switch on the entire stream, you know, it's a bit of a hit. But I really want to do this run. I really know I can do it, and I would be very proud of myself to do it. I appreciate that any of y'all would donate and sub and stuff anyway. So thank you so much. Go say hi to Death before Decap. Pogo is working his ass off to make sure she doesn't go to sleep. As usual, thank you lurkers for lurking and giving me big PP number. Like I said, I know this is not my usual fare of content with this sort of challenge run. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you yappers for yapping and keep me company. Especially when it's a lot of the like prep work and it's just like boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the generous donations that allow me to keep doing what I'm doing. Oh my god, David! Wait, we need to give you a sub spin! Oh wait, it works automatically. David, thank you! Thank you so much for the subs! Thank you! You'll still get your wheel spin because it works automatically. Shout out to Crack, I think. Cool! PC! Please change my PC background. Right now it's me and pregnant Puffy. No, I'm pregnant. Puffy's the father. It's really sick. W David, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the raiders. Make sure you follow all of them. Thank you, all the follows. I hope to see y'all next stream. Thank you mods for modding and keeping the community safe, especially, like I said, I know it's super late. Thank you for being here through all that. When being pregnant goes against nature, I agree. Taco's right. First pregnant by Puppy, I'm so confused. It's fine.
Rare, show background.
Oh, we don't have time. Oh no, bye!